Hello, hello, hello to everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. How is everybody today? Give me 1 second. How is that music? That music's kind of on the low side. It is fine. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Let's see who we have here. Hello, Glacia. Hello, Soul Beast. Hello, Dio. Hello, Resnia. Congrats on getting first. Also, Glacia, I don't know why you were not following me at this point. Hello, Anthony Gamer. Welcome in as well. And Yamata. Ooh, everyone's coming in today for some Danganronpa. Oh, damn. Thank you for coming in, everybody. As you can see, today I am not your normal just big titty lady. I am the ultimate tactician happening in the story. I will undeafen in just a moment with my cast. I am just here for the amazing Robin. That's That's nice for me. That is so nice to hear. Oh god. Give me 1 second. Oh my god. Where's my head pants? Where are my head pants? Okay, that's close enough. Hello, Bunny. Welcome in as well. My god, everyone is so excited for some Danganronpa today. That's so good to hear. Anyway, so quick recap on what was happening last time we were in the game. You should... Thank you, thank you, thank you. So last time what happened was... Actually, I'll let one of them try to describe it, because that's going to be fun. I'm going to quickly do my self-advert promotion stuff, because I gotta. As you guys know, I am currently in the process of getting myself my new the rigging for my new model. So if you would like to, you guys can go to the Ko-fi up at the top. As you can see, it's already 33% funded, which is awesome. We're almost halfway, and the faster I get these funds, the faster I can actually do the stuff. I can actually get it rigging to go. And obviously, so yeah, that's mostly it. And then also, I have my Discord. I'm just gonna quickly do that. All right. Anyway, but yeah, so I'm gonna unmute so that way they can hear us, and they are all just having a blast with the cursed stuff. I don't know. All right, let's get into it. Obviously, I'm gonna quickly actually say who's who. So actually, they'll introduce themselves. Give me 1 second. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
It's Mike Amazing Cast. Would you guys like to introduce yourself? Because we got a lot of people here starting off today.
Oh no, I'm scared. I'm shy. Go away.
Let me just turn you guys up on my end.
Can't
get me the fuck out of that.
Yeah, let's get. So, I'll start it off then. I am Ramon Silas, but for those who know me, you may call me Detective Omni. I am, as I said, I'm a detective by trade. If there is anything normal or supernatural, I'm your man to get the job done. But if you stick around, there's more to me that meets the eye. So I hope you all are going to enjoy the show that we're going to put on today.
For some reason, yeah, for some reason
Okay.
your reaction was not reacting. I hope they got that.
No,
That's the person.
There you go. Okay, you're reacting now. They are quiet. Okay, I was told that you guys are quiet. Let me just do this one more time.
all right, let me increase my volume.
Yeah, I don't know why the volume is so low. All right.
I can only go so far.
All right.
Whisper.
I'm not in front of my laptop.
Is that better, Chad? Are they better?
Yeah, we better now.
I think
better now.
you guys, I
Can
think,
you all
are.
stop complaining?
So, Omni, would you like to reintroduce yourself again?
No,
Ooh, that sounds like a struggle.
I am Detective Ramon Silas, or if you get to know me, my name is Omni. I am, as I stated, a detective by trade. If there's anything normal or supernatural, I am your man to get the job done. If you wish to stick around, there is more to me that meets the eye. You can find me at Omnibus here on Twitch and probably other things. Just don't tell nobody.
Obviously,
Anyways, moving on.
Anyway, you guys can shout it yourselves out in the chat if you guys want.
Yeah.
Well, that's kind of funny. Omni's saying there's more to him that meets the eye. I promise you, people, he's not a transformer.
God. damn.
I'm sorry, now all I can think of is just Omni going.
Actually,
Oh,
speak. Wait,
God.
Omni,
I've never even
can,
thought of
can
that.
you do that
Wait.
as a redeem? Can we have you be a transformer? Can you
Oh,
do
yes,
Optimus
yes,
Prime
yes.
for me, please?
Wait. Guys, speaking about Transformers, did you guys know that the next battle pass for Fortnite's gonna have Transformers?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
I'm
Optimus
hyped.
Prime on that one.
I'm gonna be
Okay,
real
well-
honest. I don't know how I feel about that, but
Yeah, I was a little. I'll have to see him like in the game. Just to see if I
Well, I suppose I'll
can
introduce
transform
myself
Anyway.
while I
into a
still
maid
can.
elf.
Anyway, let's start with next is Nora.
So, hello, my darlings. Thank you all for coming to the Succubus's Den. I am Nora, your favorite naval admiral and succubus to be, known as your queen. So bow down, remember who's in charge, and behave. I'm only here on and off for this time because I am currently busy with other things IRL.
why is there a flaming pig?
I'm going.
Next is Lily.
Hi, I'm the hamster. I am Platinum Lily. I'm a 2D and a 3D VTuber. I am also a V singer and voice actress. Yeah. You can find me on Platinum Lily on almost all social medias. Yay!
And last but not least, I know everyone in chat normally knows this guy, but I think he still should introduce himself. Go ahead, Pat.
Wow.
Come on, give more respect than that.
Wow.
Come on, Yanaka, introduce
Go
yourself.
ahead, introduce yourself.
Come on.
Do a better introduction than my introduction for you.
Hello. I'm.
Hold on. No, put some more oomph into it. Come on, get excited.
Come on.
It's you.
Come on, Yunaka. Be
Do it like your badass announcer voice.
The badass announcer voice.
Yeah.
Well, hello everybody. I am Yonaka Seishin. I am the Kitsune Oni hybrid VTuber. I am also, I guess, a variety game streamer, and I guess some people call me a V singer at this point. I don't know why, but apparently so. I am known by everyone here as the fucking pet, so I assume that's why that
It's
Robin
it
did
for
that.
me.
Shush you.
A lot of people in my chat just know you as that at this point.
I do Twitch and YouTube, and I have Twitters that I don't post on because I don't know what the fuck to post there.
Perfect.
Mm.
Anyway, let's see. We
Speaking
only
of which, I have to mute
Did-
immediately. I gotta make a quick call to
No
the
problem.
nurse.
Roger that.
did we only shout out Lily?
It's on
Well,
the
we
timer,
can't. Yeah, it's on a timer.
Ugh.
It's on the timer.
which I feel like that should be able to be adjusted because that makes no sense why that's.
We'll figure it out
that's-
later.
Nope, I'm figuring it out now.
Okay.
Screw this. Everyone that comes in needs to get shouted out, and this whole timer thing is bull.
Yeah. I mean, we still have the old one. I don't know if it's still working though.
I mean, worth a shot.
I didn't turn it off, so.
I mean, for what I did for my you still use Stream Elements, right?
Yeah.
What I did is I deleted my old shutout and then just copy and paste back the
Hey.
shutout, and it
Okay,
worked.
Yanaka's worked. Let's see if the other two work.
All right, that is your Nakasation, the hybrid himself,
Hello.
and
I gotta save my fucking. I gotta stop being a nerd. I gotta save my game.
Also, Bunny, you're such a good boy.
I was about to ignore that one and say, Bunny, you didn't specify who, so.
Oh, thank God.
He doesn't need to
Someone knows how
specify
to do
who.
it
If
and
he
not
if
me.
he just
Haha.
redeems it and doesn't say anything, then it's just to him.
I'm glad I
I meant
it was.
who to say it.
Oh, it's normally me.
and there's
It's
my
normally Mom, but
Yes,
thankfully I
I
didn't
play-
have to say that in front of my
Yes,
grandpa.
Mr. or Miss Glacia. I play Outlast Trials, as well as a lot of other horror games.
Anyway, so who remembers what happened last time, and who would like to try to recap us?
The nerd died!
the.
Alright, actually, would you like me to give an entire recap of this episode?
Yeah,
I think-
Punked.
Alright.
Yeah.
On the last episode of Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc, we had the mysterious figure who looks oddly enough like a transformer now that I think about it. A mysterious figure managed to sneak his way into the facility or whatever we would be located at. He managed to hurt Celeste. Did not kill Celeste with a level, I'm going to call it a level 1 hammer because I don't remember what they were I know they were like 1, 2, 3.
Yes, it was one. It was uno hammer.
Yeah. Oh, Justice 1. That's what it was. The Justice 1 hammer. And then we found a Justice 2 hammer near another person who was injured, which was Hifumi, the ultimate fan fiction
I think I
writer.
remember something very specific.
Then we
about
went
this
to
video.
go look for Miss Koriki.
Kirigiri.
Kirigiri, thank you. And basically, we did not find her. We heard Hifumi scream, to which we have found Hifumi's body dead with Justice Hammer 3 at the scene.
Actually,
Not only that, right at the end there.
Ah, yes, and then near the ending, we found, I forgot his name. What's his name?
Mr. Commando.
Well, that's not his name.
Taka.
We found Taka. We found Taka dead in the lab room. Yeah, lab room, the black closet. So we have 2 deaths that we are dealing with currently.
Yes, this is the special This is the special chapter. We have 2 deaths to deal with.
Wait,
And
can
I do
just say
believe that-
something I think I remember about the assailant. What he looked like?
He looks like a transformer.
That's right, Omni. I'm looking at you. You are sus right now.
Well,
you
I'm pretty sure
giant
almost all of Omni's characters are dead. So.
No.
Omni, I'm calling
No?
you a Decepticon right now, sir. You are
Yeah, like
sus
most
to
all
me.
characters are dead.
Glacio
You
wants
are
to
very
know which
sketchy
characters
person.
have I romanced. I have not really romanced any of them in this game. I'm not focused on getting much because the ability there aren't really any benefits of finishing people's stories in this one. So yeah,
Unless
so
you
we're-
want to play through a long time.
yeah, unless we want to keep like restarting every time we fucking do it, and I don't want to do that.
Can we not say we never did?
I mean, we don't really need to, because in all honesty, this was my least favorite cast.
Yeah, so again, let's not say we did.
Anyway, shall we get into the game?
Yeah.
Indeed.
Why not?
Let's go.
Oh, perfect. Everyone's already in a good spot.
Yeah.
Why am I all the way over here?
Because I can't be putting everyone on one side. It makes it look lopsided.
Also, Omni, your camera's still on.
Yeah,
Can you
I'm still a green screen.
Omni, your camera is still on.
I think it's not the way you not.
You might want to turn off your camera, Decepticon. I'm just gonna keep calling you that from now on, Omni.
I swear. That's not what it looks like.
Yes, it is.
Okay, you faulty Optimus Prime.
You're gonna get a combination of Optimus Prime and Hifumi in a moment.
Do not.
Hey,
I will.
You guys can hear and see?
Omni, I'm telling you now, if you do that, I might just say the nickname that I have to deal with you on this stream, if Robin gives permission.
No.
I don't remember the word.
I hear you're not crying.
No, don't do that. You have any idea how much the chat will explode? Don't do that.
Yes.
Sorry, you all didn't get to hear that. Omni, I'll do it after stream.
I'd rather not have to deal with people.
Fair point.
Oh yeah, I'm on the
I'll
floor
wait
sleeping.
for you.
That's right.
Yeah, you passed out from the blood because you sneezed and turned.
Yeah, go take a nap. Go take a nap, Lon.
Alright, you guys ready? You guys can see?
Hold on a second.
You guys can hear?
Alright, yeah.
So I have to be careful with what I say now.
Alright.
Oh yeah, my grandma's here. Oh well. She's.
Yeah. Okay, so actually, we didn't even talk about who we are in the cast, because there's some new people who have not actually seen our cast list.
Yeah.
God, I don't even have my thing in front of me, but I can tell you who it is.
Don't worry, we have all the characters.
Okay, perfect.
All right, first
we
off,
introduce ourselves in voice?
Yeah,
yeah.
I can.
Okay,
Yeah.
good, because I haven't done it in so long and I miss it.
All right, so we'll probably only go over the we'll go over the entire cast, even if they're dead characters, but still, just so some new people get to know. Anyway, my name is Makoto Nayagi. I am the main character, played by Robin. And then we have Kyoto Taka Ishimaru reporting for duty. Voice by name.
Currently dead.
Who's currently dead? Yes.
He's playing a good job of corpse. I second that.
Naka.
You're not bad.
My bad.
Yes, man.
It's Ryaki.
And I was a Mondo Awada. But that's not important.
Now he's Mondo Butter. Hey, it's Leon. Leon Kawada. I got pelted by baseballs.
Wait, hold up.
No, it doesn't say that they're dead until we solve the next chapter. It was that. This is literally just lazy development. I'm not even kidding you.
Can I hear the
Okay,
voice
sir.
now of mix of both Optimus and Kifumi?
Oh god.
Please, I'll be.
Okay.
If it makes you feel any better, I will Venmo you money for coffee.
That sounds like a deal to me. I hate that.
Really?
I hate it. I hate it.
Literally ready to roll. This badass.
I love you.
Anyway, we have Heave Me voiced by Omni.
Hey, my name is Yoshihiro Hagakure. Pleasure to meet you. Also, where's the brownies?
Fasino. I really hope we can all get along. And please don't fight. You are a minor. My name is Kyoko Kirigiri. If you all can't seem to figure this thing out yourself, there's no point in me helping you. But I suppose intrigue. Hi, I'm Oyashina. How you doing? I really love donuts.
Hi, Robin.
Yeah,
Welcome
donut. Yeah,
Not wrong
donut.
though. She really do love donuts.
Fun fact, I do too.
Choco, you think I'm ugly, right?
in. And then her alternate counterpart.
Out of microphone.
Yeah, her microphone peaked so badly.
That's the treat. That's the treat right there. Alright.
Mr. Slime, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
Welcome in, slimy.
So I think the funny thing is that my grandpa literally just watched me do all those voices in a row in front of him and is giving me the most quizzical look. I love you, Grandpa.
Understandable.
And I am Sakura Ogami, the strongest fighter. Also, I need my protein coffee.
I still hate that that's a thing.
Me too.
Bonjour, I'm Celeste. Welcome in.
Oh no. No, I forgot this. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
King of Hell, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
I'm
Speaking
just
of hell.
that good, Grandpa.
Oh, King of Hell.
Oh, this is great. I get to do this one.
Yep.
Oh, you're not hell.
Yes.
Like, oh my gosh.
I
like,
hate you.
I
I-
am.
I will.
So
I
immediate.
slap.
I
I
like
slap is thee.
Let her cook.
Introduction.
I deserve head pats for that.
Also, Robin, why do you have my pet?
Like, oh
because
my
I don't
gosh.
have my.
Like,
I can't do it with my
hi.
model because I don't actually have. So.
No, someone redeemed pet the pet and it's not there.
Oh, well,
that
I'm
was just a
stealing
Kane
it
Vega.
then.
But I also got a
No.
headphones.
Like, oh my gosh, hi, my name is like Gino, or like Junko. I'm sorry. Look, I have like a billion things popping off over here at the same time while I'm doing this. I'm at like a nursing home. Give me some slack.
It's fine.
I'm
It's
trying.
fine.
I'm
But
trying.
the best part is that
please,
I am
can you-
triggering
yeah.
Yanaka.
Yeah,
That's
stop.
the best part.
Stop
interrupt.
commenting. She needs
No,
to get
I'm gonna
through
keep
this.
doing it. I'm gonna keep doing this. My name is like Junko Inoshima, and like this is totally weird. I'm like dead. It like sucks completely. Like, oh my god. Ugh.
And then last but not least, we have, hi, I'm Chihiro Fujisaki. It's nice to meet you.
Or not.
Wow, rude. Anyway, that is our cast.
You
That is
forgot
it. And then,
Oh,
yeah,
no.
Naga, you might not be able to do it. You might have to do a different voice.
No, my voice, my voice cracked. I'm eating a hot dog right now. I'll do it later.
Oh, so you're stuffing hot dogs in your mouth? I see how it is.
Oh, look,
Okay.
he's a glizzy. He's a
Sus.
glizzy, guys.
Anyway,
Sus.
I hate this. I hate this group of people.
What? Oh, you would never hate me.
Yanaka, that is a lie because you are probably one of the, you have been telling me that you were excited about me popping over to visit. So hush, I don't want to hear that from you, sir.
I mean, still am, but you haven't, so.
Impatient.
anyway,
Anyways, yes.
let's get on to the game because it's been a half hour and we have gotten nowhere.
Yay!
We have solidified our voices and our characters. Ellipses.
That's called progress.
Yes, I say it's progress.
Nice. I have no words. Just fuck you, I guess. Oh,
Oh?
no one does.
Progress.
Do I just snore? Do I just snore?
Alright.
Dead.
Ready?
Dead.
Taka. Damn it! Why did this happen?
Cause it rigged up the crime.
Toko! Don't
Why
tell
is
me.
he
Toko
still-
too?
Why is he? No, what he literally. Didn't he see her faint?
No, I don't think so.
It's launch. It's fine.
Relax. She's passed out when she saw the blood.
The blood? Oh, that's right. When Toko is, Toko, she has a fear of blood, huh?
We've tried everything to get her to wake up, but no luck. Just leave her be for now.
Yeah, nap time.
Nap time!
Yeah, nap time.
I don't know if nap time would be suitable next to a
I love you
corpse.
for that. I love you for that, really. I love you.
Adjusting voices. Sorry, I'm adjusting volumes of your guys' voices. Sorry.
Gotcha.
Actually, fun fact, hamsters actually fake their death sometimes after from hibernation or just plain dead. So,
Okay.
haha.
Oh, and we have an RR for the hamster.
Gotcha.
Wolf boy.
Wait, do it again and cut out.
And hello, wolf boy.
Surprisingly, that went well. That one did not peak for some reason. I wonder if she has to step a little bit away from her mic.
Right.
Maybe.
Anyway, it's like he said. I should just leave her alone for now. Another hammer. Now it's Justice Hammer 4, and it's even bigger than before. Oh yeah, I got what, 2 womp womps? God, the ADHD.
Sorry, Grandpa.
God, the ADHD on all of us right now. We're barely gonna get through this chapter. Anyway, is that suspicious individual responsible for killing Taka too?
However, but why is the Justice Hammer 4?
Huh? What do you mean?
It's a hammer. Celeste was attacked with Justice Hammer 1. Then Hifumi was hit with Justice Hammer 2. But this time it was Justice Hammer 4. What happened to number 3?
Oh wait.
Ah.
What? Shoot. Oh wait, yeah, I forgot. Shit. What's the matter?
Well, you mentioned Justice Hammer 3. You just reminded me.
What? Oh yeah, out with it. Do you know something?
Actually, Taka's not the only one that's been killed. Ifumi's dead too.
What?
Hey!
Fumi's been killed?
Yeah.
I see. Which is why you came to get us. Then we better go check it out.
Of course. Come on.
Maybe I'll have some modern
Oh my god. So Sakura, Byakuya, and I rushed out of the physics lab.
About time that Flutterball actually just peeled over.
But as soon as we were out of the physics lab,
Oh,
No. She here.
Nap time's over.
no-
Nothing, Grandpa.
I think
did you?
yeah, it's
I don't know. Everyone's talking over you, so I can't hear you.
no, it's just really muffled on her side.
No, it's like laggy.
I didn't hear her say anything. Okay. Anyway, I saw her reactive move, but I just assumed that was random noise. Celeste, aren't you supposed to be waiting in the nurse's office?
something has come up.
Yeah, I heard. Ifumi's dead, right?
Indeed.
Well, is not all. It's gone.
Huh? What's gone?
Justice Hammer 3.
It has disappeared.
Disappeared.
Hifumi's body has been disappeared.
What?
What did you say?
What are you talking about? It disappeared. Don't be ridiculous. That man wins more than a tank. Come on. Are you serious?
What the heck is happening here?
Hey!
Everyone, back to the nurse's office.
I practically leapt down the stairs, nearly losing my balance. I reached the nurse's office completely out of breath. My god, your ADHD is killing me right now.
I'm sorry.
The fact that these guys are running up and down the stairs to these locations is insane right now.
Mm-hmm.
Workout.
Very.
It's a very good workout.
I couldn't believe my eyes. Ifumi's body was there just a few minutes earlier. It just disappeared?
I'm too shook.
Hi. What did you look like? You've seen some shit.
The bathroom.
Oh no, the
All I
bathroom
heard
was
was
the
the
cause of it all.
Did that cut off? Because all I heard was bathroom.
Yeah, that's all I heard too.
Again. Sorry. Shoddy audio there, guys.
The bathroom was the cause of it all. No.
The bathroom is the cause of it all, yes. But we were only gone for like a minute.
Like zoinks.
Like, zoinks. I can't believe you got that.
Oh, God.
Indeed.
I'm running with this.
This must be the work of the corporate. They must have come and carried the body away. They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, fighting and confused. We are all gonna die here. We are all gonna die here, just like those guys died.
What
did you say?
I don't believe this.
Well, the ADD has already strong with the stream, and the meows won't change it at this point. So I'm thinking meow.
Meow.
There you go.
Meow.
No.
I choked on my hot dog. Fuck.
Hey,
Careful.
hey, you shouldn't be choking on shit on my stream.
Don't be choking on
not
those
that.
glizzies.
Stop choking on glizzies.
Yeah,
The fuck is a glizzy?
the hot dog.
I don't believe my body would just disappear.
Why?
First there were two murders. First there were two murders, and now one of the bodies has been taken? That is unnatural.
Hold on. What do you mean two murders? I mean, I'm sorry. What do you mean two murders?
Yes, Moidas.
God damn it.
Taka's been killed. We found him in the equipment room.
I love how we have made that a canon thing to say it that way.
Moiter. I
It's
don't know if I can say
These
that.
Moidas must be put to a stop.
Yo, I read that and I thought it said Taka Tool.
God damn it, boy.
My ADD's at a high level today. Leave me alone.
Trust me, we can tell. So is mine.
We read the Nora read the line on
Yeah, woo.
Hina.
Hina, calm down.
Sorry, we're all gonna die. All of us. We're all gonna die. All of us.
Why are you saying it like
singing
that?
in jaunty tunes.
Because this monster is really good and I needed the energy pick me up.
Oh shit, I'm eating my hot dog.
Stop choking on your glizzies.
I like that Baka is just over here, just just in the chorus, like, oh, hot dog.
I like to think of Biaka over here just like having the muffled voice as he speaks.
I can do that.
With a hot dog in his hand.
I can do that, hold on.
Can we not?
Oh.
Or just like Biaka just staring at his voice actor.
Those who might.
for you to finish.
Then who might the next target be? Toko?
Huh?
What?
Oh yeah, we left her alone. We're fucking stupid.
Yeah, why is everyone just leaving everyone in the room?
Everyone in this game would die in a horror film.
They all would.
Oh,
People
me.
love this first.
Yeah.
You have an Ara.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. I thought you were going from my line.
Just got an
okay.
Ara?
And
No,
oh,
that's funny.
from Bunny.
No, that's funny.
Oh, for Ami?
Enjoy.
You know what?
do you mean, how is my form? What?
I'm gonna just be quiet. I'm figuring that.
I don't know what that means.
I completely forgot. She's still unconscious in the equipment room. Why are we leaving everyone behind?
You left her at the scene of the crime.
Wasn't the best idea.
Because we were not that
No,
smart.
it is not the smartest.
We didn't have a choice. She passed out and she refused to wake up.
We could have carried her, actually?
Yeah, you.
No, I'd rather not touch that thing with a 5-foot pole. She's been stalking my underwear for the last week.
I don't even think we've been here for like a whole. Actually, no, we've been here for like at least like a week and a half.
So she's still unconscious.
Damn.
Wait. So you knew she was still up there and said nothing? Why?
That annoying little insect that clings to me wherever I go. We'd be better off without her.
Okay, that, you are.
That was cold.
You bastard.
Calm down. You forgot about it, didn't you? You have no right to blame.
Everyone, stop fighting right now. We need to hurry back.
Huh?
Take this anymore. I don't want anyone else to die.
Damn.
Too bad.
Too bad we got more moitas.
All these
I know.
Where?
All these moyes. What sucks is that I can't.
Yeah, I
really
love his
do
response. His
voice
response is
that,
just-
I can't do any of these voices at all, like at their normal volume, because I'm here at the nursing home.
Yeah.
Yeah. Understandable.
I'm gonna try to. Hopefully, you're not in it as many voices for now. And once we get to the actual case, you won't have to read.
If Nora can't do the voices, I can step in for her.
Well, we're just
Yeah,
doing the murder trial, and then that's pretty much it.
Yeah, I
so-
know.
At least for the first half.
I'm gonna boop
Yeah.
you.
Why you gonna? What did I do?
Alright, we shot out we shot out of the nurse's office and bolted up the stairs, heading back to the third floor. We ran back to the equipment room at full speed, and when we got there,
Gonna step in gas.
I would be completely honest with you, by the way, chat.
Toko.
Fucking all of us do not have a single issue reading when we're not on this fucking stream. The moment we go onto the stream, none of us can read to save our lives.
because it's
Yeah,
weird,
this is
sometimes the
true.
game just words things differently than a normal person would.
Yeah.
Like,
Very,
say.
very true. Very
Mhm.
true.
That is true. However, it's still funny.
Thank God you're okay. But right away, I noticed there was something very different here.
Oh.
The body is missing.
The body is missing.
It was gone. Taka's
It was
body, which
drugged.
should have been right there, had disappeared.
This can't be happening.
Are we hallucinating all this or something?
No, it's not a hallucination.
Personally feel
I
something.
know I saw it before. And what I'm seeing now isn't what I saw before.
What are you saying? Are you saying Taka disappeared too?
Stop talking.
Stop saying disappeared.
Wait,
It didn't just
who?
vanish into thin air. Obviously, whoever did this has hidden the body.
But why would they do that?
I couldn't possibly begin to imagine.
I can think of several reasons why. Would you like me to list them as a forensic technician?
Anyway, business suspects is clearly continuing his crime scene speed.
We gotta hurry and catch him. You know what? I'm gonna do it like the Scooby voice because that just happened just now, and I'm making that a thing. Like Zoid, we gotta hurry and catch him. He kills all of us.
Nora, you just want me to slap you at this point.
That is
Yes, I
very
do. Thank you, Omni. That's actually my first time doing Shaggy's voice, by the way.
That's not a bad first time, but you are making me just want to slap you.
Do you
Not
know
her.
that?
Shush.
Aw. Try harder.
Not possible.
I don't think you have to worry about that.
I think the funny part is how that line worked with me just saying that.
Yeah, it really did line up very, very well.
So let me get this straight. For the voice actor here, Yanaka, our pet, and Piaki right here both have to slap me. Gary, save me!
Giri is still missing.
I know, and I want my
Well,
girl
that
to
we
be
know
okay.
of.
I'm scared.
Yeah, I said the line.
Robin.
Huh?
Think about it.
Kirsten, thank you so much for the 2 subs to Talas Unichan and Sari Death
Where?
Home?
Wait, Nichan is here? Where?
No, Neutron is not here. He gifted 2
That's
subs to my community.
I know,
Cool.
I want Needy back too. I don't think.
I want Needy
I
back.
love Needy too.
Needy's very sweet.
Who could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding these dead bodies?
I don't know.
Thank God I have a character that You know, I'm not gonna lie. Somebody on my Steam just got on Call of Duty, and I just saw Platinum. I'm like, Lily, get off COD! But then I read the rest of the game. I read the rest of the name.
I'm not playing because I would never play that fish game.
Right.
When Hifumi's death cry went up, everyone here was together on the 3rd floor.
It is so.
After that, we we split up into 2 groups.
And now this time you all came here as a group from the nurse's office. In other words, the only ones who could have done this are Hiro or Kyoka, who are still missing.
Hold on a second. Kyoko has an alibi when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. There's no question that she was in the dining hall with us.
You seem very adamant about defending her. Perhaps you are in love.
As the voice of Kitty Giddy, I want you to know I would not mind this because of the religion. Now,
I would not mind this. Bam, 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 bam.
Love it. Wait, who did that? That was great.
It was me!
Great. Good
wow.
job, Lily. I love you. Oh my god.
Lily, I'm giving you a cookie.
Yay, cookie!
That's
Thank
not
God
it.
I have a character that loves to hear himself
Everyone,
talk.
everyone in chat, just put a cookie emoji in the chat for Lily.
That's not it at all.
That's fine.
Well, anyway, yes, I do accept Kyoko's alibi.
Let's see. Which means the suspicious individual we're looking for can be none other than Hiro.
He's probably asleep right now, just in
He
his
probably
room.
is, to be honest.
Probably.
Brownie too.
Which further means there will be no more murders. The regulations are very clear about that. Yeah, it's only 2 murders per case.
Oh, that's right. There's a rule that says you can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
That's right.
As long as that rule is in place, there will not be a third murder. If there were Alright.
Can you do it? If anything,
We're about to find out.
If anything, make like a less
Take 2.
high-pitched one.
Yeah.
Do it like in less time.
Hide Mintia without a second thought! Mintia, grind your turn you to paste! Oh, my phone! My phone! By the way, did you know that fish paste can also refer to shellfish like shrimp or crabs?
I think it's going well.
Indeed. What?
Let's So,
It's like Kyoko just like knew on cue when it came.
Yeah.
so since 2
I will
people have
be
been
right
killed. Okie dokie. So since 2 people has been killed, there is no possibility of any more.
Perhaps.
You knew that from the beginning, didn't you, Byakuya? Which means you knew Toko was never in danger.
I still meant it when I said we'd be better off without it, though.
In other words,
Anyway, with that in mind, we can now relax and search for the 2 missing bodies.
The 2 missing bodies. The 2 people have been killed and their bodies have been hidden. The only one without an alibi and the only one who could have done it is Hiro. But is he really the killer? And what about Kyoko? If she's not involved in this case, where did she go?
what?
Hey, Makoto. What's the matter?
Huh? Oh, no, it's nothing.
Whatever. We need to find those bodies, or our little narrative here can't move forward.
Hey, how did you know we're playing a game?
Because I break the 4th wall, bitch.
You're not
So
joking.
then,
I'm in your walls.
now I'm in your walls and the hamster.
We're
Very
all
well.
in the walls.
Very well. Then let's split up and begin the search. But
Those voices
There's-
already.
there's no need to be afraid. No more murders will no more murders will take place
Moiders.
in this case. Murders.
Moiders.
No more murders.
No more murders. It's hard to do in a French
Okay,
accent.
you know what? It's no more moiras. I think I know. I think I know that. I mean, I think I do, but
Bunny, why are you sad?
Why are you sad, Bunny?
Because he wants to commit arson.
No arson.
No
I'm
arson.
telling you now, Bunny, if you commit arson, I can't give you another reward. I still have
Actually,
the first one to give you.
he
I
still
could
has
have
the
given you a
punishment.
second one with it.
No, he doesn't get reward. He
Oh.
lost.
And he lost the bet. He still gets a punishment.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Your punishment's being revealed next
I'll
stream.
come with you.
Wait, do it again. No, I'm talking over here.
Sorry.
If you're still nervous, I'll come with you.
Huh? Okay, thank you.
No need to thank me, little mushroom.
I will forever
Then
wear
let's get
that proud
moving.
with
Yell out if you find anything.
But Byakuya left the equipment room and followed by the others. I have to try and find the 2 missing bodies.
Okay, let's be completely honest. Where the fuck would anyone hide Hifumi?
And the incinerator.
Probably.
Actually,
But
don't,
good
He's
lord,
getting
that
cooked.
Yeah.
I don't remember actually where the bodies are found.
I don't actually either.
Possibly the incinerator.
I actually completely forgot myself.
Personally, I know a few areas that you can hide them, but
Rattle,
I have a
rattle.
twisted sense of
Huh?
humor.
The door must be locked. Why would it be locked?
Oh, he has wine, dude.
Can someone just leave me here in this art room and never
Could
let
it
me
be
go?
because
Like,
there was a
leave?
mortar?
Or
A moida.
a moida.
I love that my ADD affects everyone here.
Chris?
Yeah, Kurjan, let's not post any links for now. If you want, you can post it in the server and we can talk about it, but for now it's fine. Don't do it.
Keep the stream topic to stream.
It's more that we had some issues on Monday with that, so...
Really? Why was I not made aware of this?
You were there,
This is a
Naka.
discussion for another time
Wait.
right now.
Do
Let
you
us
not
continue on
remember
the
your
stream.
band
So
hammer?
we're talking.
Oh, it's that. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Wow.
Anyway. Alright, I don't see anything out of the ordinary about them.
Damn.
That's the fun. Higher set of recurring Fumi's body. Goddamn.
Damn.
Bunny really just likes making fun of Hifumi.
Yeah, he really
I
does.
mean, everyone can
Honestly, I like making fun of Hifumi for just like small jokes, for small jokes he did.
Yeah.
I like his small, like little quirky jokey bits. That's what I find hilarious.
We need to search for the bodies that disappeared. What happened?
You do the trial.
Yes.
Wah,
Well, I
wah.
knew that.
I mean,
No,
we're
Can
I
someone
don't
just leave me in the art room personally? Like, I would
Percy.
stay in that art room for life.
I wouldn't.
I would. I'd have fun drawing.
No, you
Yeah.
can draw all you want, but me staying in that art room for life means I have to be in that school.
Oh, volunteer.
Maybe not that specific art room, but a art room.
A art room, yes.
Yeah, AR room.
AI art.
Yeah, let me specify. I can't do AI work. I cannot work in AI generator to save my life. I'm gonna be flat out honest.
Hey,
I have no
worries,
idea where to go for
I'm
this.
here.
It's okay.
Oh, Omnivore, my savior.
No need to fear. I am here.
I am here!
I am here.
I am
Young
Johnson.
Midoriya, eat this!
Eat this.
I can't. I wouldn't
Getting tired of this. Oh, Mayoko.
Mayoko?
Yeah.
Mayoko?
No, she said Mayoto, and I like it. That sounds cute.
That's nice.
It's a cute name, actually.
It's a
Mayoto.
nice sounding name, however, though, not his name.
That's
I don't care.
Continue.
Come on.
Why are you just standing there? Oh, wait, oops, I forgot it's was title. Why are you just standing there? We need to get to the repository.
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 Had-
Huh? You mean...
Indeed.
I found them. Hifumi and Taka's body were both hidden in the repository.
Goodbye. I've already told Hina and Saki.
Their bodies were in the repository? Here's the repository.
Wasn't
Go
it
on the map.
third?
Mop. Map. I said mop. I meant map.
I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map.
I'm the
map.
mop. I'm the mop.
I'm the map.
I'm the mop. I'm the mop. I'm the
I'm the map. There
What
he
have I
is.
done? I assume it's that room.
Beside the
Next to our room.
it's down the hallway to the left.
Can't you fast travel to it?
Nope, they don't want us to.
Oh.
We have to slowly walk.
Slow, methodical, and
Other way. Keep going, Mom. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep
What's the
going.
physics room?
Oh, no.
Throw away.
Other way?
So that's the art room.
Wasn't it a purple hallway though?
Hold on. So the repository. Literally where I checked, where I was like, oh, I think it's in here. Where the door was fucking locked. That's where the fucking repository is, in the art room.
oh, wait. And how did they get in?
But wait, we were gonna.
We literally clicked on the door and they're like, yeah, no, fuck you. It's like, why couldn't we just bust down the door? Anyway, thanks, game, for just wasting our time a little bit. Thank you for that. Are the bodies here somewhere?
yes.
Up ahead is the repository. The doorknob turned. I guess it's unlocked. Then I have no choice but to go inside. I literally twisted the knob! What do they mean? The fuck they mean? It's not locked!
They didn't want you to get a little too far ahead of yourself. It's like
They wanted
too
the.
smart for this.
I literally went to other rooms and they had served zero purpose. Whatever. So
Whatever.
So I opened the door, and when I entered, I saw
Waffles.
another body.
Oh.
I wish I had a cat.
Why
There
are
they
you
are.
so surprised? They were already dead.
Yeah,
I really want
actually,
food
that's
right
very
now.
true.
Bork.
Excuse me.
Bork.
Bork. Bork. Bork.
Blink.
The two bodies had
Thank you.
disappeared. Were right there. The smell of blood made me gag. What was before my eyes was unquestionably, unavoidably, unwavering reality. Why did they gotta do it like that?
Yeah, really. It's
Okay. I mean,
Also,
I want
what
to
is-
have a talk with them about their grammar. They are using way too many unnecessary adjectives
Yeah.
to describe a scene that is only needing at least one. You already have it. I understand.
I'm sorry, I don't
the
know
fact
why
that
he's
you are
like-
using prepositional phrases, but can we please not? Thank
I don't
you.
understand why he's like, what I saw before my eyes are the two bodies I've seen multiple times already because, you know, we fucking saw them, then they disappeared, and then we found them again. Why am I so surprised?
I almost swallowed my phone.
absolutely
The
flabbergasted.
writer,
with this.
I'm flabbergasted, and
writer,
Fumi and
like,
Taka are
didn't-
dead!
Again.
All I gotta ask is, did the writer get like inspiration for writing Makoto's like speech the
No.
same way how I'm picturing William Shatner doing Captain Kirk and doing those Twilight pauses at the right moment?
I don't know.
You need to pause at the right moment, or it will lose its effect.
I don't know, but in all honesty, like I said, fucking Makoto is probably the weakest out of the three pro tags.
Yeah, I can understand why.
My favorite is the second game's Hajime because Hajime. Anyway, Hajime's best,
Come
and
on, hello.
then the third games is also really good.
It is.
Also, hi Haman, welcome in.
Hello, come on.
All right, and then I heard the announcement for a second time. The bodies have been rediscovered.
Rediscovered.
Oh God, Naka.
Too high.
Oh my god, that was crazy.
That was too high.
Body
That
has
was too
been
high.
discovered.
Yeah,
They were rediscovered.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like,
Don't do
the
the high pitch
class
I'm
voice.
eating
trial
my
will
hot dog.
begin.
Leave me alone.
Doesn't matter. It sounds really bad.
Stop choking on a glizzy.
Oh shit. It's in again.
Yes, that's you.
Try to do a voice like this. Like not too.
And so here we are.
It's the
Without further ado, let me give you all the next Monokuma file. I was going to hand them out when you found the bodies for the first time, but I thought something might happen. It's really hard to resist, but turns out I was right.
Stop talking.
Just hand it over already.
punishment is waiting for you.
Now make sure to investigate with all your mental might and prepare for the class trial.
See ya later.
Okay, see you later.
Please does that.
Well then, now that we found the bodies, all that's left is to uncover the culprit. I did that with a straight face. I did that with a straight face. Fuck you.
Yanaka, I have a question.
Yes.
Why are you not using your Yonakuma?
Oh. That's a valid point.
I think that's why bunnies
Ladies
keep
and
asking
gentlemen,
that
I feel like
question.
we have been cheated.
Also, Sith, is your line?
So right now, hold on.
Why is he saying how is your form, not where is your form?
I don't know.
Bunny English.
English.
Bunny is
English
Englishing
would be
worse than the game
amazing.
developers.
Dang, he went there.
Also,
Burn.
Mom, Sith sent her line.
What
did.
did I name
Hello?
it again? Does anyone remember what
Yonakuma.
I named it?
Yonakuma?
How can you be so calm? I really want to be aggressive with that, but I can't. Ah.
He's secretly a sociopath.
Mom.
Oh, Omni, please don't, because I have been reading way too many profiles lately for college, and yeah, I have more notes on more I have to write in my next book. Ugh. I'll give you the list later.
Yeah.
I mean, they're dead, you know.
That's terrible.
Dead, gone forever. They're never coming back.
But they'll never give you up. Never let you down.
Awful.
Never gonna give you up and desert you.
I regret my decision.
Never gonna say goodbye.
Ina suddenly burst into tears. She clutched at Hifumi's lifeless body.
I mean, who would do this? And honestly, I would, because I see them
Oh
being
my
good
god,
times.
you can see the bonk. You can see the bonk on his forehead.
No, that's just.
I want you
No,
all
that's
to
just
know
his hair.
that was
That's
not
his.
me using.
The
No,
little.
that's not his hair. Where the between his glasses and his hair, there's like a little circle where
Where the
the
fuck is this file?
What?
I want you all
Okay,
to know this was
so-
not me using Mjolnir.
So his glasses, right?
Yeah.
Look between where his forehead is, and then like right where his forehead is, there's like a dent there.
I did.
That's
Yeah.
his hair.
No. Is it?
Yeah, that's his hair.
Why does it look like? No, it's a bonk. There's a bonk mark
No,
too there.
There's a bonk.
There's no bonk.
Okay. My
His hair is like swooshed in the front, like that weird, like I don't know how to describe it, but that's not. If anything, we can.
That's that little calico.
Yeah, and then he's the weird little
calico.
cowlick thing. I don't even know.
Also,
I
this
keep
is
wanting to
your-
say calico every time I
Tell
say
me
that.
why.
Why?
It's voiced.
What?
Large wet tears fell from her eyes. The tears landed on Hifumi's cheeks. If this were some world of make-believe, that might have been where Hifumi opened his eyes. But this wasn't a movie.
Oh, I found it.
A true mate.
My girl cried for real.
No, I swear to fuck. God damn it!
He's still alive. I knew it. I knew it.
This wasn't.
the power that comes
He's
from my
alive
ears.
again?
I'm making it canon. Allie
Where
is now a mermaid.
am I?
Where am I?
God damn it. Die.
So
Cold,
cold.
so
Is
cold. Is
winter coming?
winter coming?
Hifumi, wake up!
It is being voiced right now, but since Omni's probably not gonna get to use his voice again.
I was really sad that I'm going to be seeing him.
It's gotta be a dream, right? The way
Yeah,
is
this
real.
has to be a dream. I hope it is.
I swear to God, if they.
That's right.
That's right.
I remember now.
I remember
Hope's
now.
Peak.
Hope's Peak.
Come on, you gotta wake up!
I'm not reading it. I don't have to right now. I got
remember
things I gotta do. Hang on.
everything.
Oh.
I remember everything.
God, I hate
Before
it.
Before I met
all.
you. Met you all, actually.
I met you
I'd
all.
meet you all.
Oh, his memories all blending together. He has nothing useful to offer us.
Other than the fact that he's alive.
Just Bakia comes over with a fucking gun, just shoots him.
Oh wait, I got you. Wait, hold on.
Well,
The fact that I can
technically
see
he
that
could do
happening is
that.
perfect.
He would absolutely do that because the limit is 2, and if he's not dead, you can just
Well,
fucking-
no, since the limit is 2, technically, if he's still up and kicking, that means there's only been 1 murder so far.
Ah, that's true. Or another murder that's already gone in place of him. But yeah.
Ah, the light.
Can we not condemn my girl to
Reaching
death,
out
please?
to me.
It's
You mean our girl? It's just-
reaching out to me.
Like the
Like
tail
the
of
tail
a comet.
of a comet.
Hey, Hifumi! Who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you?
Who killed me?
Who killed me?
That's right. I
Ah.
remember
That's right.
their
I
name.
remember their name.
Oh.
Yes.
Yasu.
Hifumi, shut up.
Bro.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, no, it'd be better if Monokuma just popped in and just shot him.
Oh, that was so perfectly done. That was beautiful. I hope
I
someone
woke
took
up my
that.
grandpa from his nap.
Oh god.
Oh, that was beautiful.
His eyes closed and they never opened again.
Oh.
Death for the second time. Absolutely undeniable death.
Damn. Alright.
No matter how many more of Hina's tears splashed on his face, there was no second miracle. Reality set in again.
Alright, I'm turning off my soundboard. Hold on.
Just in case he doesn't go.
I'm more afraid of doing the Final Fantasy one by accident. Alright, hello, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Alright. This isn't some stereotypical fantasy world. Tears can't restore a person's vitality. Even though you're using fantasy word terms of vitality, but okay.
And also, kind of did, but alright.
No, I shot him. Did you not see me?
We had to make sure he wasn't a zombie.
Yeah, he was a zombie.
I feel like we need to make that.
He won the
now.
gulag and got insta-killed.
You had no tears, do you? No blood in your veins. No blood in what? What's that? Calcium in your bones. At least you have your meat.
Oh yeah, I got my meat alright.
That was context.
Oh, you are quite
Oh,
right, Celeste. I definitely do have my meat.
Oi, I
awkward
do
is-
not want to meet
Stop
Mr.
talking.
You're just angry. Going out of his way to return just to leave with us those unnecessary dying words.
Damn.
I'm an asshole. Now this game has become exceedingly boring.
Why is this guy here?
Because fuck you.
Because
I feel like I slipped in the mondo there for a second.
You did.
You said Yoshihiro, right?
Then perhaps.
Why with the names?
Yoshihiro Hagakure.
Yoshi,
But
Yoshihiro Hagakure.
you know what? Fuck it.
Yep.
Slap an A on that.
Nailed it.
Good job.
Nailed it.
Slap an A on it.
Beautiful.
That's the only person he could have been referring to.
So, in other words,
And with that, the case is solved.
Assaulting people and even killing Taka and Hifumi, and then going so far to hide their bodies. That a criminal that hides his face behind a mask and uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers. Is that what Hero is?
What is this?
I don't know.
Then you did,
If it's true, I can't forgive him. There's no way I can ever forgive him. To kill 2 of our friends.
Fuck Bianca, we're not friends. Oh, he actually did come up. Anyway, it's about time we track down the culprit in our little life or death game.
I like that it's like, that's really sad. Anyways.
Although this time it's not all that life or death. The trial will conclude without much trouble.
Indeed.
Yes, it doesn't look that way.
Objection!
I
It's
have no evidence.
going to begin again, and we have to go through this one more time.
You have to go through this a lot more.
I have to accept it. I have no choice but to go through with this to make sure everyone survives. I just have to do it.
You kind of failed already.
And plus, you have no choice. So.
First, I better check the Monokuma file. The victim were Hifumi Yamata and Hiyotaka Ishimaru. My god, I hate his name so much sometimes. The curse of death for each is a blow to the head. It is thought that they were both killed with a similar weapon. That's it?
very strange.
Yeah, it's pretty strange. We got way less information this time than before.
That is no problem at all. The events of this case unfold before our very eyes. We should know more about what happened than the Monokuma file could anyway.
Maybe.
Lacey has come with a big bowl of food.
Welcome back, Gracious. You're just in time to witness my glory.
There's something else that's been bothering me.
Excuse me, my glory.
So I'm not able to read for a little while.
Okay.
It's
So
okay,
if you guys can read for me, that'd be great.
Yep.
I will be here just in chat.
I got you, sis.
Perfect.
Got it.
Alright.
Someone else has been missing for quite a while.
Are you talking about Yoko?
Perhaps.
Without a doubt, he was available for when Celeste and Fumi were attacked.
Glacia, this is not Nakakuma, this is Yonakuma.
It's Yonakuma!
Yeah, maybe talking
I
that, maybe do that
Yeah,
for a bit
yeah,
with Monokuma.
For those who do not know, I am getting over a sickness, so my traditional high-pitched, high-energy, chaotic Monokuma is very difficult to do right now. Could still do it if I want to kill my throat. So I'm going to be doing a more laid-back Monokuma.
Which way?
To die, Monokuma!
See if you can. See if you can pitch it just a tad higher.
Robin, are you trying to kill me?
Yeah, let him just have whatever it is. It's fine.
No, I'm just saying if we can try to get it in somewhat little matching to the symbol.
To die, Monokuma! No.
Do like a Wicked Witch type of voice.
No, that one sounds like papyrus from
No, this is.
Stop laughing at my pain!
No, the way that he's doing it sounds more like Sans. It's me fucking Sam's.
It's me, I'm Sam's.
Okay. Alright, I'll let him do the voice, whatever voice he wants for this. At this point, just do Donald Duck and call it a day.
But what if the killer wasn't acting alone? What if they had an accomplice?
An accomplice?
Yes, they're echoing.
An accomplice?
Oh my god.
What are you doing here?
Monokuma!
Don't be rude! I'm here to answer your question! Yeah!
What question?
Yep.
You're talking about accomplices, right?
Yeah, that voice should be fine for now.
I'm pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I? During the first class trial!
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask Bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer.
This part's being read for you, so.
Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
In other words...
So basically, you can be an accomplice if you want, but there's no gratification in it.
So then...
So you're saying nobody worked together?
I didn't say that!
Hey,
So I can't answer that! It would obstruct the free exchange of information between you guys. I just want to make sure you don't forget, no matter how much you might assist in a murder.
Phew.
Only one blackened can graduate. An accomplice gets nothing!
So in other words...
So then we only need to figure out the one that wait, what? Then we only need to figure out who that one blackened is that did the killing, right? Just like normal.
Well...
Okay.
Let me get water.
So I'm actually kind of curious about. I've always been curious about this. So what happens if two different people killed two different people? We have to figure out both of them being it?
I think only one can graduate.
Well, yeah, but okay. So
but then wouldn't the blackened have to kill the other blackened in order to graduate?
So hypothetically here, I'm gonna pretend like some of these characters were alive. Let's say like Junko and Makoto both killed like two other people. Like one killed Mondo and the other one killed like Chihiro. And but both of them did it in the same trial. Would they both end up being considered blackened, or would only the first one who did the killing happen?
Only one person can graduate, so in all honesty, that would I could literally see that playing out in my head right now. It literally would lead to a fight of both of them accusing each other at the trial, one of them being voted off. One person needs to be voted. If you guess wrong, then the one blackened gets to leave. However, there are two blackens, then only one of you get to leave.
Well, see, that's the stipulation. The stipulation is if they're working as an accomplice. If these are two different separate murders that happen at separate times, and they have no connection to each other, then by that standard, that means...
I imagine the one to... No, I imagine the one that starts the murdering of the day is the blackened. And the other one is seen as... If he does a murder, like... So, Ami, let's say that Hifumi and Byakuya kill someone, right? Byakuya kills first, Hifumi kills second. I think Byakuya would be seen as blackened, and Hifumi would be seen as an accomplice. because he was delayed in the killing and he took the longest. Because you have to remember, Monokuma only cares about who starts the killing. So I believe that's how that would work. One would be blackened and one would be deemed an accomplice, even without knowing that they're an accomplice.
I think that is. Well, then I just rule out what an accomplice is.
Not true, but this is Monokuma. He makes the rules as he goes.
But also, with that being said, there are loopholes within his own rules.
That he purposely plays with.
Correct. But it doesn't say that there can be. There's already stated that there can be multiple murders. That's stated. But the only stipulation was if they were working together. If these are two separate murders, there's nothing against that.
I feel like there's a rule embedded. Maybe the body rule.
As there's only 2 murders a day, then that's it.
No, 2 murders per trial.
Yeah, as long as there's 2 murders per trial.
I don't know. I don't think the developers thought about this. I think you and me are diving way too far into it.
Well, that's just overseeing a new loophole, honestly. But honestly, since it is a kind of a on-rails murder mystery, it's not going to be explored that deeply. Probably for good reasons, honestly.
Nah, probably. Am I good to read now? Alright. No, how did you start talking to me? In this class trial, what you need to determine is...
Extreme!
The one true black... Yeah, see? The one true blackin who deserves the murder plot and put it in action. Yeah, see?
Try to do a Johnny Depp, like, Captain Jack Sparrow one. Maybe that would be funny.
Captain Jack Sparrow? I've never seen Pirates of the Caribbean.
Oh my god. You know what, Yanaka? You know what, Yanaka? We need to have a talk. We need to have a talk.
Our next movie we're gonna watch.
No, Omni, I have every right to go off on him for this. Here's why. Yanaka, you play Talapa with me. You play the Legend of Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yes, I do, and yes.
You also play Sea of Thieves.
Seen Pirates of the Caribbean.
No.
Oh my god, I'm going to make you watch every movie.
You are gonna watch a movie.
I'm going to force you to sit down and watch it all.
That was red. Okay. The true Blackens, so just one person?
Well now.
There's something I can't. That's enough for explainifying. That's
yeah, just do that voice.
Now it's down to the final battle between all of you and the Blackened. Good luck to all the contestants. Boom.
So there can only be one Blacken, and accomplice wouldn't benefit. Then I can't see why Kyoko would be connected to this case after all.
You may be right. Your stupid love lives on now.
Oh.
AFK again.
Okay.
I just now got back.
Oh. If that's true, then Kyoko,
Nora,
where are you?
However, as long as she's not connected to the case, it doesn't matter. Let's get back to the investigation.
Indeed.
I have absolutely no doubt that Hiro is responsible. But for the time being, I suppose it can't hurt to pursue further information. So, you know, I don't. You think we should consider certain someone as a suspect just in case? I'm talking about the murderous friend, Genocide Jack.
I am sure really does not like Genocide
What?
Like on a fucking cue, man.
Yeah, Genocider Jill, we love her. Also, what
I'm
that tongue do?
offended because again, I'm sorry. She literally has already stated she will use her scissors if she kills anyone.
She'll be the 100% obvious.
Okay, but real question, what that tongue do?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
What that tongue do, though?
Don't worry about it.
But what that tongue do?
Don't worry about it.
When did you?
Surprise! I've been looking all over for you, Master. When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found.
You SOB!
Anyway, there, milk sack swimmer girl.
Wow, milk sack. Add that to the list of titty nicknames.
My lord, that's a new one.
Also, Glacia says, I love insane women. I want to find out what that tongue does.
Don't worry about it.
I mean, I'm gonna be completely honest. I love crazy women.
Milk sack?
You gotta be kidding!
What do you have to be? Gotta be suspicious.
Why do I gotta
suspect.
be a suspect?
Suspect.
Yeah, why do I gotta be a suspect?
Why do I get to be suspect? Well, I mean, you are a serial killer.
I mean,
What? You guess every suspect every time. I have an alibi, you know.
She's right about that, sadly.
Thanks for the health check.
When we heard her through the stream, she was with me. And when the bodies disappeared, she was still lying unconscious in the equipment room. Plus, Taka's body aside, I can't imagine any way she would have been able to move Hifumi's body.
Yep. Besides, I calculate every move I make, and I'm not gonna kill someone when everyone knows that what I look like.
That's a they though. I don't like that the psychopath is smarter than half the fucking character cast.
Yeah.
They don't call me Murder's friend for nothing.
Fiend. Fiend. It's definitely not friend, it's fiend.
I like it though. Murder's friend.
No, I don't.
Next. What are you saying? That's not the kind of thing you should be bragging about.
Maybe a little bit.
I mean, if you kill 100 or so people, I mean, I'd brag about it too. I mean,
On another
no.
topic, we close our guard by the putties like before. We can't have them disappearing again.
Time to play Bury the Blight on full blast. Got you. No, I'm kidding. I'm not doing that.
So then,
Robin's already dealing with my ADHD.
All of our ADHD, apparently.
Hina and I can handle that. You don't mind, do you, Hina?
So funny little thing in when they did when they made the first game into an anime, one of the lines that Genocider Jill says is that she calls Byakuya ass face.
Oh my god.
Actually, I have the voice clip. It's so funny. Hold on.
Oh my gosh, I wanted to.
That's a major departure from where this game is. Stick constantly going, why ass face?
Hold on.
For a change, told you I didn't do it this time. Suck it, Sherlock. Find this bastard a clue, huh? I take pride in what I do, which means I'm a stickler for the details. Shit, why go with blunt force trauma when I can
Maybe I
just
missed
grab
it.
some scissors and paint the town red? Give the kid a cigar. I use scissors on my trophies so I can stick them right to the wall. Don't let them crumble in a heap when the cops find them. What's the one thing all my victims have?
Where is the ass face thing? Hold on. I know she says it somewhere.
Okay, not gonna lie. I honestly thought that was Nora before.
Yeah, the voice is really
like,
good for it.
It's like what? It's like
See, the only bad thing about her, English voice is that her and Toka, they don't have similar voice actresses at all. So it's like you could literally tell it's two different people.
That's kind of the point. Isn't it?
Well, even with DID, like you're still in the same body, you're still the same vocal cords and stuff. Like you can tell that these are two very
Jenna
different
killed nobody. Jenna killed.
General
Sure.
Kenobi! Oh, why did I turn into Yoda?
Sure, it will be totally useless on the investigations anyways.
It's all clear now.
Then, that's that. Let's begin.
Thank you, Bobcat, for the stretch and hydrate.
Stretch and hydrate, everybody.
Ow.
Bite me.
My arm.
I will say, by the way, guys, we have managed to do the most impressive thing ever. We have managed to read, in total, 60 things of dialogue, and it's an hour and 35 minutes.
Nice. You been counting that?
We're making progress.
No, that's worse progress.
Anyways.
Hey Naka, can you redeem the summon chat fight? I can't do it. I don't have thighs on this model.
You want me to redeem it or refund
No,
it?
refund it, refund it.
Refund it.
From Bobcat the Wise.
Yeah, I got it.
Bobcat, stop doing redeems that people can't do, you little stinker.
Let me see. Where is...
No, he does that on my chat. Look, he's a little
Rejected. Funded. Everyone else is getting complete.
Yeah, be sad, you little stinker.
I demand shower thoughts. No, you don't.
Don't worry about it.
Alright, let's continue. No.
Robin.
Yeah, I know. This whole thing is so strange. All but one of us have an alibi, so figuring out who did it should be obvious, right? But maybe it's just me, but I don't think it's going to be as straightforward as it seems. Also, Bobcat, let me show you exactly what the model completely looks like in its full glory here.
Question. Is Hifumi now dead with a smile on his face?
Oh my god,
Yes.
does he have the will of D?
Yes. Yes.
What was his last name again?
I don't fucking remember. I forgot.
Yeah,
he died with a smile on his face now.
Anyway.
What a man.
First,
He's like,
the body.
I finally got close to a woman.
Hifumi's big, cold body is laying on the floor. His really big body. I mean, how on earth was the killer able to move someone so big?
God
From
damn,
the nurse's
good
office
man.
where he was discovered to here the repository, all the way from the first floor to the third floor, and all without anyone noticing. How the hell? It's no good. I just don't get it. I think about it later. For now, I have to finish investigating Hifumi's himself. Did Bunny just like take over the writing process here?
I think
Let's see. If I remember correctly, Hifumi's fatal injury was also a blow to the head. Probably just the Justice Hammer 3, which is laying on the floor in the nurse's office. Huh? Wait. Something's off about his body. Why am I getting this feeling something's different? Something got Hifumi's body in the nurse's office versus the body right now. That's it. His glasses. When his body was discovered in the nurse's office, they were covered in blood. But now they're completely clean. Does that mean someone wiped off his glasses? But who would do that, and why?
Do we have a neat freak?
Low-key, when I saw Hifumi's body, I thought it was... Wow, Bunny really just does not like Hifumi at all.
I'm not gonna lie, Bunny has been literally going on about the fat Hifumi jokes for like the last 85 minutes.
I know. Anyway,
And I was literally about to say, if no one laughs at it, stop.
Yeah. Alright, when it's easy to be confused, Bunny... Or yeah, it's easy to be confused, Napster says. Okay. According to the Monokuma file, Taka died from a blow to the head. We just found Justice Hammer 4 near his body in the equipment room. Is that what was used to kill him? and there's a tarp laid out under his body. Did the killer use this to move Taka's body? The way that way there wouldn't be any blood left behind while the body was moved. Blue tarp. What else can we click? There are some hammers missing from here, I think. There are hammers of all different sizes hanging on the wall, although some are more like mallets. Mallets? Could the Justice Hammers just have been designed using these as a model? Either way, all the hammers here have obviously seen a lot of use. They're all covered in debris and chalky stone powder. Wait, for some reason, one hammer isn't dirty at all, and it's wet. Did someone wash it recently? Spotless hammer. Alright, Sakura, you're up.
There are many aspects to the incident this time. Too many, to be honest. Considering that, it may be good to look back on everything that happened.
So then,
would you like my help?
Flex his muscles.
Yeah, let's look back on things.
Excellent. This morning, only 4 of us met up in the dining hall. Gina, Kyoko, you, and myself. We waited for the others, but nobody showed up. So we decided to go look for them. It was around 8 o'clock when we began the search.
And soon after we split up, Kyoko disappeared.
Bingo. After that, Hina found Celeste in a rec room on the 3rd floor, then quickly came and got you and me.
According to Celeste, she was attacked by a suspicious individual and laid unconscious for about an hour. In other words, she was attacked for an hour before we found her, meaning just after 7 o'clock.
Oh my, you're so strong.
No! No! No!
Only in the memories does he get it?
Anyway.
Based on the picture Celeste took, we discovered her attacker was dressed in a strange costume. It was Robo-Justice. It also became clear that this Robo-Justice had dragged Hifumi away. After meeting up with Toko and Byakuya, we began searching for the costume assailant. We found an injured Hifumi in the library on the 2nd floor. We took him down to the nurse's office on the 1st floor, then resumed our search. Man, I'm just doing all this for you right now.
Exposition, damn.
Anyways, but not long after leaving the nurse's office.
Naka.
Oh, it's me? Oh.
Whoa.
Mm.
He's out of line.
Huh?
What's wrong?
I saw a shadow. Something moved around the top of the stairs.
Oh, based on Celeste's claim, we went back to the 2nd floor where we split up and began searching. Then, right after that,
Celeste screamed. This time, she had apparently seen the suspect on the 3rd floor. Hearing her scream, we quickly made our way to the 3rd floor.
Celeste, what's wrong?
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you.
I saw him, the strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
And then...
Okay. Huh?
What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office.
Hifumi is in the nurse's office.
Oh.
This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
Apparently the main character's now French.
Oh, we win.
We win, mademoiselle.
Oh my god, if Holly was here right now, he'd be so mad at me.
Oh, Holly, come over here and get some baguette.
Oh my god, do you want the baguette? Okay. At this point, we decided to split up into two groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office. Meanwhile, you, Byakuya, and Toko pursued the suspect on the 3rd floor. And when we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi's corpse, which is also when we heard the body's discovery announcement play. I left Celeste and Hina alone and headed back to the 3rd floor and to tell the others what had happened. They're really liking to recap this.
Oh yeah.
I regret that, but it's gonna be funny. I just messaged Holly. Oui, you want to baguette?
Anyway,
No.
Sakura.
Yes.
But at the same time, we had discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. Which means Hifumi and Taka's bodies were discovered right around the same time. Because I remembered hearing the body discovery announcement play right after finding Taka.
So then the question is, was one of them already dead to begin with? Like, before the other?
Dang.
Maybe the order is being told. We figure out the order of the deaths was wrong.
Yes.
Oh.
Sheesh! Okay. And then when, that's when I showed up and told you about Byakuya and that Hifumi had been killed, right? And then you, me, and Byakuya headed all back to the nurse's office, leaving behind Toko, who had fainted. But as soon as we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who had arrived to tell us something very unusual. Bork. Hifumi's body has sorry. Oh my god, Celeste now became American!
It's me, Kakisuki!
It's me, Celeste!
Yeah! It's me, Celeste! Yeah!
His body has been discovered.
Why did you do this before, Celeste? I'm crying.
Anyway, we hurried back to the nurse's office to... I put it on auto. God damn it.
Good job. You completely skipped all your dialogue.
It's fine. So, okay.
Well, that was
Alright. We hurried back to the nurse's office to discover that the corpse was in fact gone.
Then we remembered we had abandoned the unconscious Toko and rushed back to the equipment room.
This can't be happening.
Are we hallucinating all of this or something?
Hallucination.
This time, Taka's body had disappeared. From there, we began our search for both of the missing bodies. After some time,
Celeste told us she found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository.
and there we rediscovered the two bodies that had apparently vanished.
In surprising, shocked manner, even though we knew they would.
And that brings us up to now.
However,
yep, that's literally everything that has happened in the span of 15 minutes. I mean, looking back, things have certainly been very active.
Probably as long as 15 minutes. Probably been about 10.
Yeah, really.
I mean, we were also discussing everything that was also going on in the last episode, so it's fine.
If you want to look back at the case again, just let me know. I'm fine anytime.
Oh, she's like the recall. Okay. Oh.
I mean, that's fine. We needed a recap anyway.
Strike's pose.
Strike JoJo pose.
I'm back reading.
Welcome
Hey,
back.
welcome back.
Thanks, guys.
I was having an argument with myself and it was fun.
It's a dolly.
No.
It doesn't have a handle. I saw saw this in the art room before. I guess it's used to move statues around. It's kind of awkward, but if you bent down, it's not too hard to use. Huh? But wait. Wasn't this in the equipment room when I found Taka's body? And look at that wheel. There's blood stain on it. So there's blood on the wheel. If the dolly was moved from the equipment room to the repository, that's the explanation for that. So that's how a body was moved.
Easy. Somehow I already kind of formulated what could have happened.
Does Omni might not already know who the Mordor is?
The Mordor.
The Mordor?
Hey, Makoto? I've been thinking about something. It's about the repository.
Huh? What is it?
After Symphony and Taka's bodies disappeared, we split up to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together.
But
And we came right to the repository to, look around. But when we got here, the repository was locked. We couldn't get inside.
That's what I said.
Alright, at least that's
See,
not,
you're not crazy.
that wasn't just like, oh, the game says, no, you can't come in here, it's too early. At least there's an actual rule.
Yeah. Most of the time they're pretty like good with that. Alright. It was locked? Yeah, we opened. Makoto, shut the fuck up.
And we came here as soon as the search started. So there's no way someone could have beat us here. So if that's true, then who locked it, and why is it unlocked now?
I wonder the same thing. The door was locked when the search for the bodies began, but now it's wide open. There might be some secret lurking in there. I'll probably have to leave this area to figure it out.
I think one of them are faking their death.
I came to the same conclusion.
Because I'm sorry,
I'm agreeing.
I
with
don't
this
think Mr. Clairvoyant would be able to move Hifumi.
Right.
Or muzzle the castle.
There's only one way in and out of this room, through the door that Hina said was locked before. There's definitely a lock on the door, but it can only be locked from the inside the repository. I don't see why any way to lock it from the front of the art room. The door can only be locked from the inside the repository, which makes me wonder. Hina and Sakura confirmed that the door was locked after we started looking for the missing bodies, and the door was designed so that it can only be locked from inside the repository. In other words, when Hina checked it, someone already gone in the repository and locked the door. When they were done, they unlocked it and left, which is why it's unlocked now. But Hina claimed that there was no way somebody could have beaten them to the repository. My god, they are just really repeating everything.
Yeah, this is where you can see that the argument is like...
This is where they started running out of ideas.
It's like, oh crap.
They're like, fuck, how are we gonna make this murder make sense? And now they have to worry about me and Omni, because if it doesn't make sense, we're gonna call them on it.
It's not that it doesn't make sense, it's just now that they're continuing to have Makoto basically say, like, the same thing over and over and over again. We get it.
Yeah.
The door was locked, somebody was inside, move on. Alright.
The locked door, the door that to the repository, the locked door that we couldn't get to before. That locked door that seemingly is connected to one other room.
So that certain someone...
Shit, Omni. Did you hear about the Friday the 13th game?
That is for a discussion for later. Or
It's going down.
I am.
You're not
gonna
gonna shush.
again. I'll be back.
Okay.
No.
Okay, I will voice you again.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Hey, I love you.
I found an amazing tweet from Heavy that's talking about crazy people.
Alright, this one seems on point with discussion.
What's going on, yeah.
Alright. So Heavy retweeted a post from somebody.
Yanaka!
Would you hold on, I'm reading the tweet, hold on.
No, Yanaka!
Okay. No, this is Robin even, it's not me. So it's a picture of a crazy anime
It's not
girl.
you.
Hold on.
It's a picture of a crazy anime girl, right? And then there's just a shitty drawing of a guy like, wow, I really should. Thank you, mother. Anyways, it says my crazy. The anime girl has my crazy ass on the top, and then the shitty draw man said, "Wow, I really shouldn't stick my penis in there." ... However.
Alright, anyway, let's try to actually speed through this so we can actually get to like the halfway point, so people can go take their quick breaks.
To the pointed trial.
Yeah, because we want to actually get to the murder trial. Anyway, Byakuya, do you think Hiro really did it?
I don't see how anyone can think otherwise. Oh, why did that not just continue? When the attacks and murders and disappearances all happened, you didn't hear that voice crack. Shut up. Every one of us had an animal. Shut up.
Are you
No,
sure about that?
we 100% heard that voice crack.
Nope, shut up. I will bite you.
Guys, you're distracted.
And the last thing Hifumi said when he died.
Oh, now you give a rat ass?
Yeah, he said Hiro's name.
So, in other words...
So then there's no room to suspect anyone else.
But if he did do it, why would he hide his identity with that weird costume?
My name is Stevie Wonder.
Thanks.
Hi, Stevie Wonder.
That's apparently the puppy's name. A nickname for Wally now is Stevie Wonder.
Why?
Huh. I don't know why.
Okay, anyway, we'll talk about that later.
Maybe he thought that no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face was covered. Because he's the fool of the century, you see.
I mean, he is kinda dumb or high. But do you really think that's not enough to explain it? I feel like there's a clue hiding in there somewhere.
What?
And I choked on my saliva. I choked on my saliva. And is that it? That's all that bothers you about this case? That case?
Well, no. There's a few other things. Like, why did the killer try to hide the bodies?
They probably figured that if we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete the investigation.
But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we?
Again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron.
Nor is this for you?
Cool. Who else would it be for?
Okay, the only person that does it for them 99% of the time is Bunny, so sometimes people don't always know. Anyway. Nora, you're such a good girl. Is that really all there is to it? The other thing that bothers me is why'd they bother killing two people?
What?
What? Because all the rule says is that you can kill someone and get away with it. You graduate, right? So if you're the killer, your number one priority is not getting caught. But killing two people means more clues, more chances you'll get found out.
I see.
Hold on. Perhaps. I see. So that's what that means.
Is everything okay?
That's enough.
Don't talk to me as if we're friends.
Huh? Alright. Well, what's with that attitude?
But you have my appreciation.
Goodbye.
Thanks to you, I might have some fun with this after all.
His mysterious words hung in the air as he left the repository.
I'm a dick.
He talked as if he'd figure out something, but if he did, it would have killed him to tell me what. But if he did, would it have killed him to tell me what it was? There's gotta be a clue around here somewhere. Maybe I should check somewhere else. There's some places I already know.
One little apple, two little apple, three little apple, four.
The first
little
nurse's
apple,
office
five
where
little
Hifumi was
apple.
found, and then the equipment room where Taka was found.
Little apple, two little apple, three little apple, four little apple,
So,
five
I'm
little
guessing what they
apple,
want us to do is
fell
check
off.
where the dead bodies were.
Yep, that sounds like the plan.
I'd imagine so. You know, though, hold on, Robin. I would check the gambling room and the pool and the library first. Let's see if the hammers are still there.
Probably are.
Well, we have to remember, one hammer has been seen to be clean, so which one?
Hammer number 3.
We don't know that for sure, though.
Could be that.
It's the only one that's gone missing.
Is it? No, that was on Hifumi's body downstairs.
That was
In the
hammer
nurse's
4.
room. No, the number 4 is the objection guy's body. Number 3 was in the nurse's office.
Celeste. She was really attacked but with the Justice Hammer 1. But what the heck is with this thing? No, it doesn't
The
even
other one would be in the library.
Then
Well, one of these hammers are quote-unquote missing. 1 was there, 2 is in the library, 3 is in the nurse's office, and 4 would be in the area where, what's his name died. And one of the hammers on the wall, quote-unquote, was clean. So 1 hammer is missing. Possibly.
It seems logical.
What the?
The only thing that's strange is just the fact that that would have to remove the entire cover of whatever of these.
It's gone.
Special hammers.
I don't think we're supposed to be investigating over here because this is not where the dead bodies were.
No, but the hammer was there before.
Yeah,
It's
but they
gone.
don't give a shit right now about the hammers.
Well, I'm saying we might get asked a question on it. Now we know hammer 2 is the one that's missing.
Well, either way, they're gonna make us have to get. They're not gonna let us continue the game until we get all the facts. You forget this.
You have a point.
Yeah.
My point
The game-
is the fact of
You're
who
not
was
good.
in
I'm
that
gonna
room.
kiss you on the lips if you don't.
Huh?
You heard me.
We're gonna go check where the bodies all die, because that's, I'm pretty sure, where they're actually wanting us to look right now. They don't give a shit about the hammers right now.
Man, just imagine this game like allow you to completely move on without the restrictions of like giving you only minor hints, but without like oh you have all the evidence now.
Why
you
am
can
I
begin the
still
game.
there?
Because we went to go to the body. Alright, Justice Hammer 4, the weapon that was used to kill Taka. The body was moved, but the murder weapon was just left here. See, it doesn't even trigger anything, so they don't care about the hammers right now. There's some kind of blood, some kind of tire marks through the pool of blood in the middle of the room. That reminds me about the dolly in the repository. There was blood on its tire. Could the blood have come from here? Which could mean that Taka's body was moved from the equipment room to the repository using the dolly. Both rooms on the 3rd floor, so that should definitely have been possible. See, they care about more like that. But even if the dolly was used to move Taka's body, what about Hifumi? Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office on the 1st floor. Even with the dolly, there's no way to get up to the 3rd floor. That's still a total mystery.
Doesn't feel like it is after thinking about it enough.
Dennis out of jail.
I was sleeping right here when the killer carried the body away.
What?
But
I
I'm
love
super
that.
pissed. I missed such an ultimate rare event.
I love it when she does that. What?
Alright, huh? This tar. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before, and just recently too.
Wow.
A coin!
Money.
More money.
No clue, but money.
No, we only got one triple from here, so... To the nurse's office.
Bum, 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 bum.
What that tongue do? Quite a lot.
Don't worry about it.
I want to know what that tongue do.
I don't
Don't
know.
worry about it.
Really want to deal with.
Not Bunny.
Justice Hammer 3, the one that was used to kill Hefumi. Someone moved the body, but left the weapon behind. Oh wait, that was something. Wait, that was something.
Good job, Robin.
Because I thought it wasn't
There
important.
was a poster.
What is
There
it?
was a poster. There was a poster. It was a poster.
Yeah, okay. Huh? Wait, there's something inside that it's too small to be a handkerchief. It's Glass's cleaning cloth, and it's got some kind of cartoon character on it. Ugh, but it's also covered in blood.
Ah, did you find something?
Yeah, there was a cleaning cloth in the trash can.
Huh? A cleaning cloth?
And it's all bloody. Whoever this belonged to must have used it to wipe up some blood. But who would need to do something like that?
I haven't had the slightest idea.
Yeah, me neither, but I think it might be important. It looked like a condom really quickly.
Yeah, but it's like, what the fuck?
Okay, we can't examine his body, where the body was. We interacted with the hammer
The fact
already.
that you went and said that it looks like one of those is hilarious to me.
A refrigerator. I wonder if there's anything to drink. There's a bunch of blood packets in here for blood transfusions, I guess.
It's all making sense.
It doesn't help me though. I'm not a vampire. Coin.
Man, this is just screaming everything that's kind of happening.
Yeah.
What are you investigating, Celeste?
I'm not investigating anything, precisely speaking. Are you okay, monsieur?
Not
My
gonna
toe
mute.
hit my toe.
Yeah, you Naka, please mute. I am simply going around to see if a hero might be hiding somewhere. What about you?
Oh, you know, I'm just checking in this and that. I mean, the main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved Hifumi's body.
Let's see. How Hifumi's body was moved, eh? Eh? My body just went like just.
When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office, right?
Yes, indeed.
Correct. Hina was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom.
And then we
Or
got
un toilet.
And
That's
then-
in French.
and then when you got back, the body was gone.
We cannot have gone for more than a minute or two, though.
Yeah, Hina said the same thing. So then the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that sort of amount of time.
Indeed.
It would seem so.
To carry off someone as big as Hifumi in a couple of minutes is... I can't think of it as anything less than impossible.
So let's account.
Nothing else in here. Where else can we go? Oh, perfect.
Oh! Yunaka!
Oh, wait, sorry.
Wait, he's deafened. So long.
Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Ta-da! Oh, he must still be muted on his side. Oh,
He said, excuse
I
me.
can read.
Oh.
I don't know who the hell deafened me.
That was on me.
I did because you were. You
That
didn't
doesn't
know-
mute me. That makes me not be able to hear anyone. I couldn't hear anything.
Anyway.
Anyways.
What's this voice? Oh, yeah. So, this is where you were. I've been looking for you.
Johnny?
You have?
Thank you for what you did.
Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed. You should go to Hero's room. Oh, and let me give you that.
Meet at the dining hall.
This is a note Hero wrote to get us all to meet up, right?
You remember well.
Well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable, so I left it. So it left an impression.
It's all clear now.
Anyways, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap.
What is?
Things go even more exciting.
What are you talking about?
I've already repaid my debt. I don't owe you any more explanation.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
What debt?
What a dick.
This man just leaves more debt than anything.
So he said to go to Hiro's room, but what's waiting for me is there.
Another dead body.
No. I'm gonna tell you this, there is never 3 bodies.
May have to just so really. Yeah, this guy did it. This person clearly did it.
No, that'd be too easy. There's only ever 2 bodies.
Ooh.
Firetruck
Hit next door. Oh.
I mean, just look for the hair. I'm pretty sure you're gonna find it.
Yeah, look for his crazy hair.
I know, but it's like I gotta actually look at
That
them.
one? No,
'Cause a
that's
couple-
less.
Exactly, because some have
That's
crazy hair.
no, that's Leon. There he is.
The door is unlocked. I guess I can go inside. The Akira did say to go look around. It might not be a great idea, but I'm gonna take the plunge. Watch, he was just asleep the whole time. Yo!
Wow.
Yo, look at all the weed inside. This is Hero's room. There's all kinds of weird stuff. That's actually kind of funny that he has all this stuff in the room, but yet our character just has nothing.
Wait, can I give you a fun fact?
Sure.
He's actually has Chinese stuff in his room.
Oh yeah.
So that the poster is actually like the what is it called, it's like not acupuncture. The hand is the acupuncture. That's where like to see like the fortune stuff, and then well, in Chinese is a little bit different. It's not called palm reading, but
The one all the way on the right, though, that is definitely palm reading type stuff.
No, in Chinese we also use that for something else as well too.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then in the poster that's right beside the bathroom door is actually like, the Chinese zodiac, or it's the one that has to do with like Chinese medicine or stuff like that.
Okay.
Yeah. And then those are good like charms on his where beside his bathroom.
Okay. Well, you know it will be.
Yeah.
Where'd he even get it all from? More importantly, he still hasn't turned up, which means he can't really complain if I don't get his permission to search his room, right?
Guess that's logical.
Well, let's go quickly. Alright. It's a normal bed, pretty much the one in my room. There. Imagine he's just been on the shitter the whole time.
It's like, man, those brownies finally hit me in a different way.
I think there's something in the cardboard box that says it's blueprints for something, and there's something made out of it. It looks like a cardboard, plastic, and plaster. Is this Robo Justice? And it's in Hero Zoom. But wait, these blueprints, something about them bother me.
It's too obvious.
I think it's more the handwriting doesn't match.
Yeah.
Bark.
And it says something about the arm bit.
He's been on a shitter. I soundlessly checked the bathroom. There's nothing in here. It's pretty grungy though. How does the bathroom even get this dirty? This is the room for the monitor. Something there. Alright. If there's anything else in there, that was literally it.
Makoto, big news, big news!
What's wrong?
We missed Kyoko!
What? Is she okay? Where is she?
Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news.
Just a second.
Robo Justice just showed up too.
Robo Justice? I want his autograph!
Hero, wearing the costume.
Okay.
Anyways, as soon as you can, head to the pool on the second floor.
I'm back.
To think
Welcome
Kiddo
back,
and
sis.
Kyoko would turn up at the same time. Anyway, I have to head to the pool. I ran off to the second floor as fast as I could.
I'm glad I made it back in time for my girl. Yeah.
Yay! You may have her gladly back.
It's Robo Justice!
Oh,
See, I'm a
Kyoko
professional
and...
gamer.
I mean,
Phew, man, I've had the worst day.
Kiddo?
Killing me.
Kiddo?
Huh? Oh, hey, Makoto.
Yeah, duh. What else would it do?
Does he not realize he's wearing the suit?
If he doesn't, I'm going to
I'm good at that.
That's a good question.
Huh? What? Why do I look like this?
He didn't know!
Oh,
He didn't know he was wearing a suit!
Quit! You know what? I'm muting myself. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh my
Did someone
god.
come along and remodel me while I was sleeping? Was it this new body?
Oh my god, he literally did not know.
I know, hold on. I know my man eats quite a bit of brownie, but not even Snoop Dogg is this fucking low on me.
Okay, see the thing is, you're not also including that he's kind of a dumbass at the same time. So being high and a dumbass kind of doesn't help in his predicament.
hey,
here.
Omni. Imagine me high. And that's Yoshiro.
no! No!
Loki, I now want to see that.
I would love to see that.
Hey!
You know what? I think I'm gonna have to make a trip up to Michigan in order to pick something up, and then we're gonna test this.
So he didn't realize that he was in the goddamn suit.
Since
Also,
it's all
it's
dark.
only made his appearance, huh? I guess Kyoko was the one that found him.
Right.
I found Hero. He was jammed into the pool room locker.
Oh.
Question, how the heck did he fit in there? It looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up.
Don't be mean.
That is actually something I would do.
I still can't believe you kicked me.
It was worth it.
You could have been a little more gentle about it. Like, I don't know, caress my face or something?
You're not worthy of such. That's creepy.
Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace.
Wow.
There was something I had to check up on.
What do you read?
Never.
I can't. Never mind.
It's nothing.
Never mind.
Hey.
more importantly.
She says that, but does she really have any idea? Does she know does she know people think she might be spying for the mastermind?
First of all, Hero, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like, well, that.
I mean...
Oh, well, I mean, I have no idea, honestly. 1 second I was asleep. Don't even know how that happened. Then I woke up. Then I was here.
It was a very long night, and he had a very rough night, so he just wanted to relax in his room, hotbox it a little.
Brownie.
Hotbox it a little.
Brownies, he's got his cookies.
Nah, he was hotboxing that shit, okay.
Now you like
Like my friends at my festival that I go to.
He's got his donuts.
I genuinely don't think he was eating anything. I think he was just hotboxing his room.
What?
Is that why the bathroom's so grumpy?
You guys know what hotboxing is, right?
Oh yeah.
No.
Oh, so it's basically.
So wait, are we saying that he hotboxed his bathroom?
There's a chance he could have been hotboxing that bathroom. Basically, what hotboxing is, it's basically when you are smoking weed and you decide to like keep the room. You don't like open up any windows or anything to like ventilate the room. It just continues to just pile up at a certain point. That's why sometimes when you see like people like in TV shows and stuff in a very smoky room, it's because they're not ventilating and they're hotboxing.
That's what hotboxing is.
Yes. So there is a good chance that is what this man was doing last night.
My man was eating all the brownies.
Those brownies were destroyed.
I don't care. Do something about that cause it pains me just to look at you.
Huh? I agree.
Well,
Let me out of here!
I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help?
Why would you make yourself something that you can't take off by yourself?
You got it all wrong!
I didn't make the stupid freaking thing.
Let's see.
Oh.
That's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off.
Glacier says, Robin actively giving me flashbacks to my past.
Yes, I can do something useful.
Oh my god.
I can put the hanger away.
Anyway.
Don't mind me. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own.
I don't think you can get it on by your own either. If the lash is on the outside.
Seriously. We don't really have a choice. Let's help them.
It took everyone's help, but slowly we're able to get Hiro out of the suit.
Watch him be in his underwear.
It took a few minutes, but eventually we got it all the pieces off.
You better not be.
Oh no, he's still fully enclosed.
Oh god.
How did his hair not peek out of it?
Good.
Yes.
Phew.
Magic.
At last.
Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hiro?
So then, more to the point, nobody but Hiro would be able to wear that costume.
Wait, what? Hold on a sec.
Honestly, I don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in your room as well.
Do you really think you're smart enough to make blueprints?
In other words, it's obvious to everyone that you made this costume, no?
Why would you make it though?
Welcome back, Raznia.
I saw the blueprints myself.
Welcome back.
I think I know what's happening here.
Yeah.
I know what's happening.
I think that someone has faked their death. Because this is not something I see the brownie man making.
But I still
And it's obvious the one who put this costume on and went around attacking everyone.
That's terrible.
Was Hiro.
Shall we tie him up and get him?
Oh
my god. Oh my god.
Look,
That's my kind of stuff.
Brownies and smoke, but I don't think I'll
Well,
want to
then-
be in that situation.
Personally,
I
that's my
think
kind of
this
stuff.
isn't one of the suitable reasons of sitting down and shutting up. You know?
Anyway.
Good idea. You wouldn't want him killing anyone else.
Tie me up. Whoa.
Please.
Hold on, guys. I think that's going a little far.
That's right.
No.
He may be a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment sometimes.
Tying
Yeah,
up is for the next game.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
what?
I
Don't
mean-
worry about it.
I
Anyway.
mean, yeah. Attacking blueprints? I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
Oh.
You can't talk your way out of this.
I love the way how like all of these people, are, like, especially
It's
her.
been
She's like an
decided. You
athlete.
killed him.
She's been like, you know, she's an athlete. She's a swimmer. She's all these things, and yet she thinks the highest guy out of everyone here can make, first of all, a anime robotic blueprint. Let's be completely honest here. The only person.
Okay, to be fair though,
Okay, Nora, I got you.
you can do a lot high. It's just they don't normally do anything. Okay, I have seen two guys that were high making pasta.
No, I'm not saying that they can't do it. I'm saying I don't even think even if he's not high, he could do it. So I doubt he could do it when he's high.
No, I think
Fair, but we can't rule that out.
No,
Also,
yeah, you can't
Nora-
do that.
Nora read her line already.
Okay. We're just talking to.
What? Killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake hero running around.
What are you saying? You're the only one who can wear this costume. So who else could it possibly be in the costume attacker?
How do you even know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it on for yourself before you pick me.
He's got a point.
Fine. If you want to be that jerk about it, I will.
Her tits are gonna be too big. Alright, without missing a beat, Hina started putting on the Robo Justice costume.
Huh. See? Look. See how loose it is?
See, look. See
It's
how
being
loose
voiced,
it
being
is?
voiced.
Come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me.
Not to
Oh, it's
mention.
reading.
Yeah, it's reading for us.
Also, I love how the art style, like the shading of this in Celeste, how pretty she looks here.
I can't unsee. There's one thing that's bugging me about it, and it just looks like the little string in the back is cutting off the middle of the room, and it's like giving me like some weird color thing.
You totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's not a very nice thing to say. I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hero could have fit into this dumb costume.
In a huff, Hina took the suit back off.
Well, now that you're all out of excuses.
No, see, it's 'cause you're a girl. If it was another guy, then...
Makoto, go ahead.
Okay. Against my will, I picked up the pieces off the floor and tried putting them on. It's no good. The arms are too long. There's no way I can wear this.
Just a second.
See? I told you that was impossible. You're absolutely right. It seems this costume was made to fit Hero's body exactly.
But
Then there's another costume. They must have one that looks the same. But
honestly,
If you insist on the line of the pants, then show us some evidence.
Look, lady, evidence? I've been asleep.
Are you sure about that? You claim there's another suit, yes, then you must find it and show it to us.
What the heck?
just the worst.
Who cares? Hiro's the only one without an alibi during this whole thing anyways.
That's terrible!
Which is how we know it was him.
What? I mean, is this really true? I have no idea what's been happening. Could someone, like, tell me?
Oh, please look at the whole recap thing.
You know, I won't lie. Those letters seem off. Like, more crooked. Yeah. It seems more crooked. There actually might be a second too.
Wait,
it's looking more and more like it really was a set. No, I noticed it the moment I saw Hero in it, but I wanted to get a close look at it. Because my eyesight's not as good as yours, Mr. Detective. I don't wear glasses that I don't wear, thank you. I did!
No, you did it.
Yes, I did!
No, you did.
Oh. I certainly did not expect Hiro and Kyoko to turn up at the same time. But where was Kyoko been hiding all this time?
I have no idea.
Then perhaps
she is working with the mastermind.
Hello,
What else would explain her questionable behavior?
But
You're quite protective of her, yes, we?
that's because she helped me out so much up until now.
If I was the mastermind, that is exactly what I would do to earn your trust. Really?
What's in the locker? There's a big locker near the pool. Nothing.
Nothing.
I did do it.
What the heck? There's no way, no talking your way out of this one. You did it. Everyone knows it. She is heated.
If you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? I think I figured out that someone's been killed, right?
Really?
Hey, Makoto, who was it?
You're so awesome.
Motionit. Hi, I'm curious if you know the game. I have actually played all the games, so I know exactly who the murderer is. If that is what you're asking, person in chat.
But some of us have not played through the game.
Yes.
So we are...
I myself, Platinum Lily, Omi, and Nora, who is currently... Yes, my name is Platinum Lily. No, I'm kidding. Platinum Lily, Omi, and Nora, we have not played any of the games, so this is our first experience into Danganronpa. So yeah.
Oh, they're asking because of my sprite. Yeah, I got into this game about a little over a year ago, so at the time I actually ended up getting commissions, a couple sprites done of my character as if I was a Danganronpa character. So if you could, so I am actually the ultimate tactician for today's stream. Anyway. Well, 2 people were killed, Taka and Hifumi.
What? What? 2 people?
Just the worst. Why are you freaking out? You did it.
I did not.
You did too.
Wait, hold on. If those 2 are the ones that were killed...
How about that?
That's it. I know who did it.
So then...
Oh, you may as well tell us then.
Taka and Hifumi were fighting over alter ego, right? Right?
I'm at least 30% right.
Which means alter ego and or Chihiro must have done it.
Huh?
I mean, he started off good.
Museant says, wait, ultimate what? I'm sorry, I did not hear that right, unless your ultimate is pigeon. I said tactician. Tactician.
Yeah, she's the average tactician.
You shut the fuck up, average pet.
And trust me, I think I'm at far beyond average pet at this point. Because apparently I'm the ultimate pet, as I am now
There you go.
I don't know. Uh-oh. Wait, what happened?
Bitch.
Yeah, that's right.
Mystery solved.
As I was saying, I'm pretty sure I'm the only person who is canonically in someone else's lore.
Canonically?
Anyways.
Canonically, he said.
Okay, let's.
Robert, weren't you the one that wanted to
Correct.
speed us along?
Yeah, we got pretty decent so far.
See? That's unfortunate.
Please! Huh? Unfortunate?
What the heck? Stop trying to trick us. Just admit it that you did it, okay?
I'm telling you, you got it all wrong.
Whoa, so then.
Oh, I know, that note.
Note?
Last night, someone slipped a weird note to my door. And here's what it said. I found a hole nearby. Maybe you can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. But the last thing I remember is going to the rec room, then for some reason I felt...
Hey.
The real killer probably drugged me or something.
You sure you weren't hotboxing your own room?
Just the
I mean...
Not a chance.
So...
No, hold on. He could be into something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that. Huh? What? Really?
I told you. Someone's trying to set me up.
Bless you. Bless you.
Thank you.
A secret passage. A chance to escape. Someone wrote all of that to trick me.
Even if that's true, you must be the one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you.
Hey, that's not very nice.
Well, you're not the smartest.
Well, after being trapped here so long, even if it's a lie, you still gotta check, right? Yeah! They preyed on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me.
I still don't buy it.
Don't be mean.
So defensive. Well, you should buy it. It's free.
Never. No, I'm not gonna buy anything from you. Okay, then show us that note.
With pleasure. I have it right here in my, pocket.
No way.
You won't believe this, but it looks like I lost it.
Knew it. Yeah, sure.
Please, you gotta believe me. I wouldn't hurt a fly.
That is something I believe.
As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must produce an evidence. Can you show us that note? I have no particular issue with that. You claim that if you want us to believe you, give us a reason.
What the heck? What the hell?
What the hell? For serious? I'm going to hell. Now then, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the college trial begins.
Why do we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it.
Museant, thank you for the follow. Do you have another name I can call you that's a little easier than that? Also, thank you for the scratch. And the hydrate.
Why?
Okay.
Why did you kill them? Tell us, hero.
No. It's like I said.
Just the worst.
Was it really to get the money from Monokuma offered us? Yeah, that must be it.
My man
You must
charges
be
a
totally
million.
broke, and that's why.
Wait! That's a false accusation. Someone me here.
What are you saying?
Just be thankful we haven't found and gagged you.
If you have found
Damn.
you have found such clear evidence.
What? You're right. I need to look for the second suit in that note. Feet don't fail me now.
I don't know why. The only thing I can think of is feet don't fail me now.
I guess I would better get back to my guard duty.
Who the fuck are you guarding? You're scrawny.
Fuck you little bitch. I am an athlete and then I can do it any way I want.
You stuff your face with donuts!
Listen here, I want donuts if I want to. It's called a treat day. I was gonna ask Toko or Genocide Jack to switch with me. But if she and Sakura got into a fight, we would have a catastrophic on our hands. Catastrophic. Almost got it!
Exactly.
Almost got it! On our hands. Well, bye.
One by one, everyone peeled away.
Makoto.
Do you have a second?
I don't like how sneaky she is.
I want you to help me with the investigation.
It would seem...
It looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground.
Sure, I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Later when we have time, will you tell me why you disappeared?
Why is that?
No.
To reject me so simply.
Anyway,
I need your help. You don't mind, do you?
Oh, okay.
shall we go?
Thanks. Now, shall we?
You know, people in this game people in this game, they don't seem to understand it to not look suspicious.
Yeah.
That's kind of the point for us, so it makes it us to not figure out who it is easily.
I will be right back.
Alright, so Makoto, first I would like to examine the corpse.
Examine the corpse. I can't believe I'm hearing that from the girl the same age as me.
Correct.
Dead bodies don't lie. You know, they tell the truth far more easily than living.
Not wrong.
Wouldn't you agree?
How am I supposed to answer?
Anyway, we have to hurry before the class trials begin again.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, show me where the bodies are.
They're in the repository. Then I guess we should head to that way for now.
Do you remember where the repository is from?
I don't know who watches the do, but all I could think of was that someone I want the cheeseburger. Mando.
Cheeseburger.
Oh, I was just doing Animal Crossing voice.
Hitsume and Taka.
For a moment, Kyoko seems to go rigid. But only for a moment. Robin OVT, thank you so much for the 5 months resub. Also, hi, it's my name twin. How you doing?
Yeah, your name twin. I was about to say it's a Robin.
Okay. We are currently in the midst of a mystery. We're trying to figure out who the Moiderer is.
Who's the Moiderer?
Moiderer.
The Moiderer.
Sorry, Nora just does it better than all of us.
Moiderer.
The Moiderer.
But only for a moment.
So then.
Well, then, let's get started.
She crouched down next to Taka and without hesitation began poking and prodding the bodies.
I knew it.
Boop, boop, boop. The Monokuma Files was right. They were killed by using a similar weapon.
Her movements so smooth. She was so calm. Seeing how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little more comfortable.
How does that work?
Moida!
Someone feel more professional.
Taka was killed by a blow to the head. He must have been struck with a hammer Justice 4, which was laying on the floor in the equipment room. And there's a tarp laid out under his body. The killer must have used to move from his body. That was something
Using the card thing.
I see.
Nayoto, I found something.
Nayoto. You did?
Hey.
You
You remember
remember
the wristwatch Yoka always wore on his left hand? Surprise, I'm back.
Welcome back, sir.
Thank you. Oh, you mispronounced it. It's not Moida. It's Moida.
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 I love doing that. Are you so oblivious to the people around you? Do you dislike other people that much?
No, that's not it. Anyway, so you said he had a wasp?
So then.
Take a look.
Yeah, he's pretty.
It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right? It's most likely broke. It most likely broke when his hand had encountered with the assailant. Please no, I can't read.
We can tell.
Don't worry, that's been all the stream so far with all.
Yeah. And also, I have another Nikki link, so I can stay up and be extra hyper right now. And I'm really happy.
Good.
That means you can watch me play Divinity tonight.
Anyway.
Oh my gosh. Okay. I read this already.
I thought you messed up and you weren't trying to read it.
It's okay, I don't care about this anymore. And if you notice, the hands are frozen at just past 6 o'clock.
So that would mean the watch was broken sometime just after 6.
That's right.
But last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken.
Hey you! How long were you gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he started pointing at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all of us little boys and girls.
In other words.
So, if it worked at 10 last night, it couldn't have been broken at 6 p.m.
Meaning that it must have happened at 6 this morning.
Also, Woo Boy, TH is on the stuff.
Don't be reading my friends' names,
I'm sorry.
God.
I'm sorry.
However,
these people are just
That's not all.
quietly playing their game, and here you guys are calling them out.
I mean, come on. Why not?
Rude.
Is it? Okay, fine, I guess. And that's not all. Look at Taka's left hand.
He
Did it
appears...
appear- Yo, sorry. Oh, wait!
That's
No,
you.
you're right.
That's you.
He appears to be gripping something.
You're right. There's something white in there.
Makoto.
Can you try to pry it out?
Me?
Because
Rigor mortis is already set in. Boys are better suited to this kind of manual labor, right?
We have forensic talking, I'm happy.
Okay.
He is clenching that thing, goddamn.
As much as I did
it from my virgin.
You don't know what rigor mortis is, ladies and gentlemen. Allow the forensic technician to give you a quick, brief explanation. This is what happens after you die. What this is called is rigor mortis. Basically, in short, rigor means rigid, meaning your body is gonna freeze stiff. If you've heard of that phrase, that's where it comes from. Okay, happy to help.
Anyway, also, Omni, it's in Taka's hand. It's not in Hifumi's hand.
God damn it. Well, I still stand by you, so I'm pretty sure so.
Okay. As much as I didn't want to do it, I grasped Taka's cold hand. The ice-cold hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. After some effort, I finally was able to free the object from his tightly clenched fist. A piece of paper.
Hey.
What was that all he had in his hand?
Yeah, that's it. Just a little scrap of paper. Doesn't seem like much of a clue, does it?
Is that right?
I wonder about that.
Kyoko then turned to Hifumi's body.
So then...
Check Hifumi's body then. Perhaps he's left us a few clues. My poor favorite otaku. I'm going to miss hearing him speak.
What do you mean? We
Depression.
had Sound Otaku. He's still alive.
I know, but now I don't have any funny otaku over here.
Oh. Okay.
I cried.
Indeed.
Because it was joy to me.
Yeah, you just skipping all her lines.
Kitty. This is taking forever.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, it's
I don't think they're serious.
He was just talking a second ago.
Well,
I think she had the AFK. She's in the nursing home. Look at this.
Good question.
A wad of paper.
That's right.
Hifumi had it.
Oh, there you go.
Hidden
This
on
is
him.
Hidden.
Indeed.
He stuffed it in his pants. So I can only assume he hid it on purpose. You see?
That makes Omni's virgin comment so funny.
In his pants? Wait, so you...
Why is that?
It's just his pants. Not like his sock or something.
I don't know what that means.
Hey.
Anyway, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead, Miyoto. Open it up.
When I think about how it was stuffed down his pants, it's like, is it better? It better be important, Hifumi, or I'll never forgive you for this. A note? What's the note? I found a hole.
I found a hole.
Yeah, it's the same one.
So let me
It's
at
so...
the. Ooh, that sounds very familiar.
The brownie man wasn't lying for once.
I told you.
That sounds very. That sounds very familiar.
That's it. That's the same thing Hiro said when he was telling us the truth.
However,
although it's not exactly the same, is it?
Last night, someone slipped a weird note onto my door. And here's what it said.
Bunny is asking if somebody dies accidentally in the game, like if they die of natural causes. There is no trial. Monokuma literally just disposes their body.
I also don't think they have food, water, shelter, drink, snacks.
Food of drama.
Yeah.
Like they have everything needed to survive.
Yeah. The thing is, Monokuma knows who did the murder. So if somebody just died of natural causes, like a heart attack or something, he's gonna know if it was a heart attack or something. He's not gonna have a case for it.
Also, Robin, Nora left, so I will have to be voicing her lines.
No problem.
Alright, and here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet up in the rec room at 1 a.m.
Oh, it's gonna be a different room.
Yeah.
Beethoven's playing YouTube!
No.
Don't be calling out my friend. Do not be calling out my friend Beethoven. She's amazing.
Beethoven! Are they listed in the classical music?
No, actually.
They are the classic.
No, actually,
Moving on.
okay, so her real name is not Beethoven. That's just a nickname we've been calling her for years.
Honestly, I thought all these were just nicknames.
I mean, some of them are, but like my friend Woo Boy, that like part of that is actually his last name, but that's about it. But no, Beethoven is literally just a nickname that we kind of gave her, and it just kind of stuck at this point.
I don't know why.
Like, have to explain.
Yeah, no, what's funny is though, it's to the point that we kind of sometimes forget her actual name.
It's kind of funny because I just imagine Beethoven like holding like a fucking switch in his hand and just like, what is this contraption? What is this? What is this? Yartob?
I think you would know how to spell YouTube.
Well, I don't know if it would be pronounced the same way. Because the English dictionary fucking sucks.
It's stupid, but it's spelled with it's capital, so U and tube are both capitalized. So.
But do they know what capitalization was?
Yes.
Wow. You know, this is really cool and all, but last time I checked, you beat through this, so why are we having this discussion?
Because Naka just randomly questions bullshit.
You know what?
Anyway, the time is different. Hiro told us that this note is said to meet at 1 a.m. But the note they wrote in Hifumi asked him to meet him at 6 a.m.
Is that right?
Hold on. Just because Hifumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him.
Huh?
So...
Part of it has been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning there.
There's some meaning to part of it being ripped.
The corner piece?
Could you maybe explain a little more?
Think carefully.
Hey.
Why would he have been clutched that scrap of the paper so tightly?
I have no idea.
So then...
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it was something more important? And how would something important that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer.
Hey.
And while we're at it, I should tell you one other thing. The two victims this time definitely had their e-handbook on them. So, the handbooks have nothing to do how the murder were carried out.
Yes, very obviously.
Yeah.
Not that there were any reason to think that they were connected to the killing in the first place.
So you're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time?
Thanks, guys.
Is that right?
I'll tell you about it after stream.
Alright.
Alright, are you good to voice or not?
Yes, I am 100% good to voice now. I'm fully done. I'm back home. I had to leave because apparently some sort of emergency popped up.
Gotcha.
Thankfully, my uncle was able to catch me at time.
Okay, cool.
You want me to voice this now, or you're still
No,
hurting?
she's good to voice.
Actually, you know what? Voice for me a little, until I get in the house. There's a helicopter coming over.
Okay.
Yeah, this was bigger than I thought it was.
Okay. If you don't...
I'm gonna mute.
Alright, if you didn't have to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it. All I was that they weren't used to help carry out the murder. They may come at the point. However, where a handbook may play a role.
A handbook may play a role? I don't think I understand. But if Kyoko thinks it's important, I better keep it in mind.
Nice!
Nice cock. Okay.
Nice cock!
Alright, that's all the investigation, ladies and gentlemen.
Are you excited? Are you pumped? It's time for the class trial to begin! Like the bright burst of fireworks, like the flash of a soul clashing with life and death. And so, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the usual spot. Make your way to the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon!
It would seem.
It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where our investigation comes to an end. You will have to figure out the rest yourself and come to a proper conclusion.
Yeah, you're right.
Shall we go?
Well, we would be better get going.
Okay. Alright, so once we get to when they actually start, like, getting us to the little loading screen, then we'll take our break.
Okay.
Everyone had heard Monokuma's proclamation, and they were all gathered in the red door. And as soon as we were all there...
Monokuma appears!
What?
Naka, we're both up. You ready for this?
Oh, it's gonna be easy? Okay.
What the fuck?
Yeah, there's 2 Monokumas!
Okay.
He'll be main voice, I guess I'll be secondary, so these ones
Okay.
in parentheses are me.
Okay.
Oh, hello! Hello, hello! He's multiplied.
Wrong.
Nope. Not multiplication. It just looks that way because we are an illusion.
Holly just came in with 25 bits. Thank you so much. Yanaka woke me up with his dumbass joke.
Hello, Holly.
I'm moving so fast it only looks like I've multiplied.
I think this is a little flash joke.
I think so. Can you guys tell which one is the real Monokuma?
Oh, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta hang up so I can make an emergency call.
Okay, we're almost to the break anyway, so it's fine.
Are you sure we should do a break and not just... If no isn't like a bad thing.
Well,
I'm not in a bad thing, dude. It's okay. Just trust me.
Not good. We're gonna be taking a break anyway because after we get with the break, we're gonna quickly discuss what people think for the murderer is, and then we're gonna be in the trial, which none of us are gonna be reading anyway.
And we just get into the elevator
Alright.
already.
I will be back in a minute, guys.
No problem. Not good.
Oh, you're not playing along! Along! Stop talking. When I do the play with you.
Okay. Hey! Hey!
The noise of the sad. The sad noise was so funny.
Hurry up, Naka, come on.
Oh, reread Monokuma for now.
Okay. Then, if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the plane, train, or elevator. I see you guys down there.
Let's go.
Okay then, shall we?
Please! Hold on. I'm not mentally prepared yet.
What the heck? You were never mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, hero. You're gonna pay for your sins.
I want to slap her.
It's like, damn, I told you already. I didn't do.
I want to slap her so.
It's like, damn, I told you already. I didn't do it. For serious.
That reminds me. Did you ever find the other's costume on the note?
Well, no, but...
How unfortunate. Then it will seem that we have a culprit.
Culprit.
Fair too. No.
Hey,
Lily? Lily?
This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your
Accusations.
accusations when we get to the courtroom. Sorry, I had
That's
to switch
right.
languages.
Mental. I mean, that's fair.
Mental
That's
boom,
fair.
go boom.
She's right. Let's get down there first. Then the story can really begin.
Yeah, good idea. That's right. I have to. I have to do it.
I swear to God.
I can't let whoever killed Hifumi and Taka get away with it. For everyone who's still alive, and for the two that have lost their lives.
I will shoot him. I will pull out the soundboard again.
The one who killed Hifumi and Taka, the one who killed two of our friends. The killer is someone right here.
No shit.
Amu says, what accent did Byakuya even get given by whoever's voicing him?
Wait, hello? Oh shit, I can't hear anything. Hold on.
Hi, Tone Blind. Welcome in. I haven't seen you in a long while.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hi. I don't know what just happened. I couldn't. My audio kind of died. All right, I'm here.
Okay, so Amu says, what accent did Byakuya even get given by whoever's voicing him? Help.
Well, I gave him the pompous shitlord type talk. I would go for a more classy type look, however, though he doesn't seem to be entirely stupid. So, I gave him a more serious, looking down on you type of voice.
Yeah. We would have given him the super pompous by making him go, oh.
Oh, you think you're worthy of me.
But we thought
But
it
I
was
feel like that is an over-exaggeration of him.
It was too pompous. That's better for, like, Lorenz from Fire Emblem. Let's see. Yeah, how have you been? Graduated.
I just mean accent.
Oh, the accents I give him? I don't really know, to be honest. I don't know a lot of accents. Rich, I guess. Something that I'm sure you know nothing about. I'm sorry, that was really mean. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
The accent of
What
rich.
area Mazio?
That super pompous example would be like Sweetheart from Amori.
Sweetheart indeed. Sweetheart who lies dead on the bed of roses.
Anyway. Alright, I took one last deep breath and exhaled slowly. I began to walk towards the elevator. Once everyone was aboard...
If he says it, I got done.
The doors closed on their own, and the steel box began to move.
If he says the one trait, the one
he's
trial,
gonna say it. You know he's gonna say it.
Oh my god.
All right. The clunking of the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. There we go. No going back. Until we settled all this, we couldn't go anywhere. I'm not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. The elevator's doors slid open, opening up into the cruel fate.
Well, I see all of you gathered together like this. I realize just how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax. I can't speak.
Only because of you.
Why? Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other?
What? What? Do you really hate me so much? But I'm so cute.
Come on.
No, you're not, you little bear.
Stop goofing around and begin the trial.
But he says, okay, genuine question. I've been curious about this for a while. What accent does Omni have? I sometimes can't tell if he's American or not.
Bunny, let me answer that question for you.
There are so many voices that I can provide to you. It can be simple, or it can be a lot more complicated. A lot of things that I am.
But if this something you really, really want to know, you'll just have to find out.
Omni is such a professional voice actor that you didn't realize that he's actually voiced by a small Chinese woman.
You know what? All I gotta say.
How do you not realize that I've been voiced by a small Chinese woman this entire time?
What in the world did I just come back?
I was making a reference to the Tomska video. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry.
Yeah, don't worry.
Alright, anyway. Byakuya, did you scream for your line?
Yes, I did. Would you like me to read it again?
No, it's fine.
I quit. I'm eating this donut. I'm being oi.
It's fine, we're basically already finished.
Of course I'm gonna sprint! I would never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break!
Oh, what a coincidence. We are going on a commercial break. Alright, anyway. Why is that going on for way too long?
Naka.
Naka, read your
I
line.
don't know how to turn it off.
Why was it so long?
I never held a video like that! Okay, let's begin getting your side seats!
And so the current open once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly session. I'll just skip that for you guys.
Please.
Game over. Game over. We're done. Game over. Guess what? We won.
Wait, what? Hello? Oh. I was genuinely thinking, it's like, oh, did we actually just do something different?
We defeated the game.
Alright, so we're going to... Alright, how long do you guys need for a break?
I don't know.
I was gonna
How
say,
long?
I was gonna say like 10, 15 minute break.
Okay.
Yeah,
Maybe
that
20,
works.
maybe like 20.
We'll go like a 10-minute break.
10-minute break? Okay. So we'll be
Yeah.
back
Oi,
at 9:18. Eastern
Yeah,
Standard Time.
because
Yes,
we're
indeed.
now just about to hit 3:10 on time frame, so that's perfect.
Alright, so everyone will be taking a 10-minute break just to recuperate, get a little bit of food, you know, the usual.
Try to get our ADHD out of our system.
So if anything,
Possible. Shut the fuck up.
this is our intermission. I would highly suggest go get yourself a snack because this is gonna be a long case and it's gonna be a fun one.
All right.
Bloop.
I'm thinking about Pocky. Now I'm hungry. And I just ate a donut because I decided to be oi.
Alright, we're back. Alright, so let's have the discussion of who could have done the murder. I want guesses from everyone who definitely does not know who the murderer is, which I think is at this point just me.
I don't know either.
Well, I definitely know who it is because I played the game. So.
Well, duh.
No.
Really, Mom?
Let's see. I've been trying to figure out. There is someone that is a very well. Let's see. I'm trying to remember everyone's ultimate because that plays actually a big factor.
I'm gonna pull up the list of ultimates
Oh,
just right now. That's the only thing I'm pulling up here.
I can tell you all of them. I know them all.
It was on me.
Okay, cool. That would help. It was up. Probably did it.
Also, Nora, tell Bunny he's a good boy. Tell Bunny he's a good boy.
I don't know, Bunny. Do you deserve it? Do you deserve me calling you a good boy?
Yes, Glacio, what's up? Yes, so no one here in the currently in the call with me knows who the murderer is. Yanaka was the only one that played it, but he currently doesn't remember the main like who did the kills.
I think I do know who it is actually. I think I remember this point.
Okay, then
well, that's a guess at this point.
So I'm not gonna take a guess.
And then Glacio's me, myself, the hamster, Omi, and Nora has not played the game, so Robin will be asking the three of us and you guys in chat who do not know, who haven't played it. If you guys do have played it, please do not give any spoilers unless it has happened. Is our only rule.
We don't.
Folk who has played it.
We don't want any of these people to get the story ruined because it's a really good story and trying to figure out all of the stuff is really fun. So So currently we're only on chapter 3 of the court case, so anything past that is a no-go on talking.
So right now I owe Bunny the redeem, so here we go. Oh, Bunny. Oh, Bunny. You're such a good boy, Bunny.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Good job, good job. Anyway, so let's start off with Omni, since he seems to be the one, since he's our designated detective. And he seems to be thinking.
There's a lot of things that play into factors.
Hello?
Such as Hifumi. Hifumi definitely was not, the fact that he was partially, the glasses was a major factor. Because once they were covered in blood, then the next scene, they were not. And not only that, we all know, everybody and their dog knows that boy is a little hefty. So moving him would not be an easy feat. With that being said, the camera that it wasn't Kyoko, Miss Celeste.
Hello, bonjour.
The camera that Miss Celeste had that she was able to take a picture of. So it seemed rather strange that he was taken away and then taken to a different spot. The interesting thing, especially since Brownie Man, I'm just giving everybody his nickname at this point, was completely unconscious in the entirety of that time span. So chances are that photo could have been taken someplace else, or better to say, while and it's pretty much just being just the box form itself to make it be a full setup. Why? And it really doesn't add up. And then there's Taka. Well, he's just dead. However, there could have been a disagreement or argument between Taka and Fumi, very evident by the note that was left behind. So chances are that there was some kind of arrangement that was in the works, and Taka was not part of, didn't want to be any part of it, which would make sense considering he's still the compass. Now it just leaves down to who could have done this. Well, Celeste could have been part of this, but that still leaves some unanswered questions.
Okay.
Bunny is salty with me.
Alright. So do you have a guess, or are you still unsure?
I guess for now, I'm just gonna put a small tab on
Okay.
her presence.
Everyone wants to know who you are, Omni.
Amu is
Someone is
asking
asking
who's
who
the
you are.
detective guy. This dude looks cool, to be honest.
I am. I am detective.
Actually, you know what? Actually, you know what? Give you all yourselves shout outs again.
Sure.
It's halfway through, so not everyone here.
It is I am Omi. I am.
I am Omni.
Alright, so Omni just gave a shout out to Platinum Lily, which is our little hamster over there.
Hi.
Our designated gremlin hamster. Don't feed her after midnight.
Please don't.
Yeah, don't give her trigger. The next one was given is our designated Yonakuma over there in the corner.
Our ultimate pet.
Yeah, she's a hamster.
Squeak, squeak.
And then obviously we have Omni, our amazing detective.
At your service.
Just I. No, I'm kidding.
It's just I, of course.
Yeah, it's the one who's voiced by the Chinese woman.
Oh wow. Is that... Wait, that...
And then are we giving one? Have we been giving one to Nora at all, or not yet?
Hey, we can all forget me. We can all forget about me. I don't exist. Okay, bye.
But don't worry, she will come sooner or later. So keep your eyes
yes,
out.
I will appear.
All right, so Omni's still kind of thinking. What do you call it? Lily,
I
do
think
you
I
have
know.
a guess? Oh, do you want to?
I do, and I do not wish to give. I don't wish to say who I think it might be, just because again, after hearing what I heard throughout the whole thing while I was busy, there were a lot of inconsistencies with certain points of testimony that I've noticed.
Fair.
I don't know why, but as I'm picturing it, there were way too many inconsistencies with two characters, with two people, and I think I know which one of the two it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
I
do
want-
people
I
just
want
want
to
to
see how this
DM me
rolls
their guesses then? Do you all want to DM me your guesses instead?
I already did,
Yes.
Mom.
Yeah, I got hers. Nora, would you like to DM me your guess then? At this point,
Yes,
I feel like
in
at this
fact,
point
I
we should
will.
totally do that, where we'll just have you guys DM me your guesses to see.
Hey,
who's
Mom, did you like my
Okay.
my response?
Yes, it's a good one. So, who else is guessing? I know you all are thinking through.
Me, but I'm having trouble being able to see at the moment.
This is not even my solid guess, but I'm just throwing her to the pot for now.
Got it.
Oh.
Got it. Okay.
There's some other information that I need to elaborate a little more deeply.
And
But
then we're just
she
waiting
has
for
my
Nora.
eyes right now.
Now, Omni, you did have you were thinking about something about Giddy Giddy before while we were on break.
Yes, Kitty Giddy has been entirely invasive, much more so than in previous cases. A lot more aggressive. She's even the one thing that definitely stood out the most is the fact that she didn't reach for the pants or the hands or anything during her investigation of Kifune. She deliberately and intentionally went straight for inside his pants without any regards. It's almost as if she already knew it was there. That was a big red flag in my thoughts.
My mic has been muted. I fucking hate myself.
Congratulations, welcome back.
I actually hate myself.
Alright, what were you saying?
I actually hate myself. Wow. Anyway, may I intrude for a second?
Yes.
Let's think about this logically. One, she is obviously not a rookie at this.
Clearly.
Searching someone's pockets, especially Hifumi's, if you look at his clothes even, his shirt is, his clothes don't fit him entirely. If he's gonna hide anything, it's gonna be either in a sock, his pants, somewhere like that. Because the pockets are easy to check, he's got no shirt pockets, got nothing. It would not take long to check Hifumi's body. And that's not a fat joke either, that's just state facts. Like, he is a bigger person, it would not take long to search his body. So it would make sense to go, because if she pat down his pockets, I mean, he's got nothing in there. We already seen some things that he's dropped, so we can make some connections to those. It would only make sense for someone else to just go straight in.
That's not
and try to find anything that they're hiding.
That's true. Very true to the deduction for going that far. But making that the very first response instead of compared to all previous other cases.
If it was the first response, because technically, if we wanted to get, this is a weird time-lapse thing. Technically, Robin was looking at Taka's body, so in the time of that, she could have been looking at Fumi's body. You know what I mean?
Well,
so this is a weird time-lapse thing in this game.
No,
it doesn't
that's not
show
the
where
case.
everyone is.
No, that's not the case, because it was pretty much after you released the note from Taka's hand. Both of you went over to Hifumi's body. Literally, Naegi was just observing the entire time. There was no time lapse.
She also could have some information that we don't, because we don't know where she went.
Oh, there's a lot of information that she's already acting incredibly suspicious.
You know what? I wonder, did she receive a note? Is that why she knew what she was looking for? And is that why she knew about the corner being ripped off? Did she receive a note?
Yeah.
There's a possibility.
She knew all this while being completely absent from all the cases, from this entire case. Despite that, and she refuses to give answers, knowing full well that we've already given a lot of assistance. But then again, if she knows that we are getting suspicious of her actions, she wouldn't be going this far.
Alright, you guys think we're ready?
No, she would have stopped early.
Precisely.
I think she received a note.
Alright.
Or an
Bunny,
anonymous
no.
tip.
Bunny?
There will be no arson, Bunny.
Bunny,
No
hand
matter
it
how
over.
awesome you are with me.
Hand it over. I'm not like. Who said I'd give you back your lighter?
Shia LaBeouf is in the game?
Oh my god, it's she full of beef!
Oh my lord, I'm done. You fucking better start this trial before I leave. Goddamn.
Alright, let's do this. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Let's do this.
First, Sheila LaBeef.
No,
it was definitely she full of beef.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine
I'm
the
gonna put it on auto,
results.
by the way, just to let it.
If
go
you
through.
can figure out who
I
done
always
it, then
have
only
to
they
figure
will
out
receive punishment.
later, Bunny.
But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, to begin with...
We already know who did it.
Oh my god, I
Was
want
that?
to punch her.
What was it?
He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit.
Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
I didn't! Someone knocked me out! I was asleep the whole time! I don't know anything about it!
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Oh god,
How are you calling a murderer?
I am sorry to say, Hero, but we do
Can we
have
talk about the
evidence.
irony of that one statement?
Blueprint for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it,
And all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling. It points to you as having
Like we
created
let
the
you
suit
go. The
and
warehouse
wearing
could
it
be
while
one,
committing
the other could be
crime
the art
after
room.
crime.
I guess. Why would he do it?
How many times do I have to tell you?
There's no point putting together.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Is Hero really the killer, or before anything else, we have to make that clear?
And we are surrounded by the dead. I see dead people!
Yashihiro's a mess.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hero, why? Why did you kill them?
No! Just hold on a second.
I mean, looking at the blueprints, the handwriting is awfully messy.
I knew it.
If I remember right, Hero's handwriting is...
Everything we found in
I
your
knew
room.
it. I knew the blueprints.
Yeah,
The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough. No, it's wrong.
Yeah, I know, I found a mistake.
Are we sure Hero really
Who
made
knows?
those blueprints?
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hero wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared. The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say? When you compare it to the blueprints.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
Fun fact, that is an actual
Differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on! I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
Same.
So, Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hero's the culprit?
And he's not the only one. I think Hero's innocent as well.
Then
Even
that
Makoto.
Robo Justice suit. Is it like Hero said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
And of course, he passes it off to me.
So, who was in the Robo Justice suit?
It was that face.
The suspicious individual in question, the one that he that must have been in the suit.
Can we just... I really just want to hit the Illuminati just for shits and giggles.
Hero, I can't think of anyone else it could have been.
Yeah, there really isn't anyone else.
Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit. And we never found any kind of second suit.
Then there can be no doubt. Hero is the prime suspect.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hero didn't do it.
It makes perfect sense. Hero was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo Justice suit.
I had a feeling.
What? Now that's a bold assumption.
And what
Yep.
reason do you have to
That's
make
a
such a
good
statement? You do have a reason, yes?
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Hey,
And this
stop
is why I
trying to
didn't give
boss
him
us
like
around.
a pompous like overlord.
All things have a proper order.
Because he is smart.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body. It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items. Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
The thing that were used to move Taka's body, they must have been
The top and the rope.
The Raleigh.
I got it!
I got it!
Yep.
Just the thing that.
Yeah, that's hard.
That's
I got it!
Big Pepto-Bismol spot right there.
Dolly
Kind of
and a
gives it away.
tarp, right? So, let's see if I can explain.
I can never
His
listen
body
to a Pepto-Bismol
disappeared from
commercial
the
the same way
equipment.
again now.
And then we
Because of this
rediscovered
game.
it in the repository. And when we found it for the second
Every time I see it, I'm like, oh
it was
look,
wrapped
it's
in a blue
voided.
tarp, right? It was the same tarp that, up until then, was stored in the equipment room. So the killer must have seen it there, and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing.
Funny behave.
I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there. But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly. Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body, am I right? But are you sure you are not mistaken?
Huh?
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along and you simply didn't realize it?
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
I love his
There
ass.
is no
I love his
point in
snarky
being
ass.
wrong. Nobody expects much from you anyway. We have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
Wow, I've never had anyone sound so nice while being so mean. But maybe I can change her mind. If I can just explain to them why the dolly must have been moved from the equipment room to the repository. And Naki, you ready to read?
A new element has been added to the bullet time battles. Would you like to hear it? Let's talk about reloading. You think we'd talk about this earlier. Starting with the next bullet time battle, we're gonna add one more ingredient to the recipe. Thank God I can still do this voice. On the bottom of the screen, underneath the tempo marker, you'll see your ammo count. Up until now, there hasn't really been an element on how you destroy your opponent's statements. But from now on, just locking on and pressing the X button won't be enough to handle them. Now it will cost you 1 bullet to destroy a single remark. Once you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements, no matter how locked in you are. However, you can reload by pressing the Y button. Just like locking on, you'll have to press the Y button in time with a tempo marker. Basically, just remember that the Y button now has a function along with the A button and the X button keys. It will automatically reload at the first start of the fever time and ammo will not decrease. Oh, but if your action difficulty is set to gentle, you won't have to reload at all. In which case, you're gonna know everything I just said. Well then, good luck and have fun!
I like that still makes this out as a serious game.
Moment of
It
truth.
really does.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst.
Away with you!
Miserable wretch.
Away with you.
I
Damn.
cannot agree.
I feel like I'm teaching her on how to be
Do your worst.
This is where we turn into ocean levels of difficulty.
Yeah, oh my God.
You don't know?
Cannot agree.
Yeah, hold on. Iris, oh my gosh, what?
So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch.
It's like reload.
I cannot agree. You are a fool. Do your worst.
Oh my god, I don't know what's happening. Okay, I'm just gonna look.
Rob's really bad at games.
We are.
You have it wrong.
Let me redo that. That was, oh my god, that was brutal.
I refuse to give up yet.
Let me retry that.
We're gonna get the first game over.
No.
Your game over.
The new element is better. Oh yeah, fuck it. I'm not doing this all again.
So.
Nope.
The moment of truth.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool.
You're just so
pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst.
Is that what's happening?
Yeah, I'm missing the rhythm entirely.
Okay, I'm like this.
I cannot agree. You are a fool.
Then I have to reload. Oh my god, I don't like that.
Okay, Robin, I have a strategy that might make this a little bit easier for you.
What?
So, right now, reload. Like,
hurry up and explain quicker. What?
There can only be so many on the screen. So when you clear out a set, reload.
You miserable wretch.
This way you stay to the rhythm.
cannot agree.
Now reload. There you go.
You are a fool.
There can only be so many on the screen at one time.
Do your worst. You miserable wretch.
X is not working for some reason.
You almost win. You won. Final
I
strike.
cannot agree.
This should prove it.
X is not working for some reason sometimes. Is that because I'm missing the beat on those?
If you're asking for proof that the dolly moved, I have it right here.
Why do you laugh like otaku now?
Shut up.
When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it.
Together. That's why.
There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it that matched the dolly wheel's tread. The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room. And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Jeez, does Celeste really hate me
Well,
that much?
anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
Yeah, like people got more aggressive.
Yeah.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then... what kind of robot is it?
Let's not forget.
I'm not sure that really matters.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer.
Because you couldn't bait it.
If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
If I look how the body was moved, it would be clear why the person in the suit could not have done it. What does he mean by that? Broker, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room. And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
Oh, we can't bend over in the suit.
No, it's wrong.
Because you couldn't even get it off.
Yeah.
You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low. But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
I was about to allow that one, Robin.
What do you mean? Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember?
I mean, we already kind of heard this before.
Yes.
And not to mention, you can totally can't bend the waist. It seems like pretty obvious oversight.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
It seems
Yeah,
like
sit
it'd
the
be
fuck
awfully
down.
hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
You kick it.
Well, what's to
Even
stop
kicking
you from
probably would be
simply
the
pushing the
best
dolly with your feet?
Hey, there you go, Omni.
Personally,
See
I
your
think they
feet?
can solve all
You really
problems.
think someone could kick the dolly all that
Oh,
way?
that's true. You can't see your feet.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
That's what I was going to point out. Oh, I don't think
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
Yeah, it's such a difficult time getting out of it.
Honestly, I think it would
I
just be a
got it!
pain.
I don't think taking off the suit was an option. If you remember,
I don't know what's up with this thing. I can't actually get it off. Help.
Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself?
I didn't make the stupid freaking thing.
There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. There are so many jokes I could make. You don't really have a choice. Let's hop on.
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hero wasn't just making it up?
You saw it.
Of course I wasn't making it up.
if he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah, that's right!
So, it's really, really true that Robo-Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
My gosh, he really
Oh my
was
God.
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hero in the robot suit, correct?
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took?
Yes.
You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo-Justice?
Who took the photo?
If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that? Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
How did you get hurt?
That guy hit me.
What guy?
Robo-Justice. That's what I decided to call him.
So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is
second.
beyond question.
The blueprints already have
The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hero, without a doubt.
Yeah. Yeah, that's gotta be right.
Hold on a second!
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion. Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it. Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility? Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
Poor man.
What a pain in the ass!
I don't disagree, but our
She's
lives
starting
are
to
on the
grow
line.
up.
If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
Kyoko's
All right
silently in the
then,
corner.
let's take another look back at what happened.
I was
I
secretly in the
suppose we
corner
could start
sipping
with
tea
this
and crying
morning.
myself.
4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself. We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up, so we went to look for everyone. That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that,
What
Hina
is
found
that?
Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume. As it turns out, it was Robo-Justice. It also soon became clear that this same Robo-Justice had abducted Hifumi. We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office,
What's wrong? I saw the shadow. Something moved around at the top of the stairs.
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the second floor. And soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and
It's
I
alright.
yelled out
When
to
they
everyone
don't
as
have
soon
the
as I
moments where
did.
it's being read, I have to flip it back to not auto and then press it myself so you guys don't have words.
Celeste, what's wrong?
That's what the railway screen for some
I saw him. The strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
and then,
Huh?
Don't worry about it. Do it.
It's
Oh wait,
Nora.
no, that's Nora.
Nora. No, she said her line.
Oh.
Don't tell Kiko.
Oh, right. She did say the line, and then you responded with "Don't worry about it," and that's what
okay.
confused me for a
I
minute.
thought it was just the line. I thought that she was actually asking.
God damn it, Omni. You're supposed to be the smart one.
I just wasn't paying attention to the screen.
That came from downstairs and must happen. Hifumi, since he's in the nurse's office.
You read the line again!
That was Makoto.
This is the same line she did it before!
Yeah, so this is the perfect recap of everything that happened.
Oh my god. I hate it here. This is bad, we have to go back. I hate it here.
At that point, we decided to divide up into 2 groups.
This is perfect.
Giving you a cookie.
Yay, more cookie, more sugar.
She doesn't need cookies or sugar.
Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi, dead. And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement. I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor to let the others know what had happened.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time. Because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the 3 of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who arrived after us.
Always doing
There was
this.
something very surprising.
He has a point.
We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw she was right.
It doesn't matter if we reread those again, because it's like...
Then we
already
remembered
got them
we'd
before,
left
so-
Toko passed out in the equipment room.
It's not like
so
it's
we
really
hurried
giving us
back
any
again.
new information.
Yeah, this is just a major reflection. I mean,
It's like we just heard them, like, not that long
can't be
ago.
happening. Honestly, I completely forgot.
Are we hallucinating all this or something?
But when we
Lord
got
Frieza!
there, we
Lord
discovered that
Frieza!
now
Oh
Taka's body had also gone missing. Next thing we knew, we were
Lord
searching the
Frieza!
school for 2 missing dead
I was gonna
bodies.
ask you to say that the next time you were
And after some time,
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all
I
headed
wanna
to the
say that,
repository,
I have to say, it's people may take out. That's it.
which is where
Hey, I'm
we
Goku!
discovered the corpses.
I'm Gohan.
I think that about covers it.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated.
Yes.
It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Okay,
Well,
well,
actually, it is.
if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation.
No shit.
And
Moida?
from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them. Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
The fact that I'm going back that far north in a couple months, in 2 months. So, as you guys possibly done, I will use that voice the entire time, just to annoy Yanaka.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi. Or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
what makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammer.
So, regarding Taka's
I'm
death,
sorry, that's actually kind of funny that he says
I wonder if he died before Hifumi.
We're gonna lose.
We're
Or
about to
perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
Shut your lying mouth, woman. We don't know the order of what happened.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi. Or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were.
There's only 2 things, weren't there?
Robin, you have to take one and shoot another one.
Then say that, dumbass!
I thought you knew!
No, I don't know the answers!
I wonder if he died before Hifumi. Or perhaps it
Well,
was
come on,
after?
Monokuma File 3, that really makes sense.
We already know,
Never know.
what order they were killed in.
Then what am I taking?
Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
I would assume probably...
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3.
Not that one.
While
I think it would go
Taka's
from
death
the
came from a swing of
ordering and then
Justice Hammer 4.
the other one.
See?
Because
So
they're the only
it's
two.
obvious
They're the
Taka
only
came
two.
after.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know.
That one. See?
Taka came last.
Remember, we have this feature.
What makes
It
you
has
say
to be
that?
this. It's only 2. Unless we have another bullet that Robin has.
Because of the numbering of...
See?
No, it's wrong.
Then start saying that, Naka, okay?
Hold on.
My
There's
God.
no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers.
But if you seem to know the answer,
That's
say
just
something.
another
We're
way the
grouped
killer
here
tried to
in this.
disguise their actions.
Well, that's not content, though.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order.
Hold me back. Hold me back.
But in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi?
I got you, sis.
Okay
I
then,
got you.
let's see the proof.
Show me the Carfax. This man literally said, show me the Carfax.
I mean, the watch.
This man really...
It's the watch.
He's having galaxy brain.
It's wristwatch.
Yes, I'm aware, but I'm waiting for an eye.
Wishy-washy.
What about the wishy-washy?
It's not wishy-washy.
Wishy-washy?
It's not wishy-washy.
By the way, Robin, this is you playing the game. We're just here for the ride.
No, you're here to also be
I'm
technically
here to
playing
be
the
a
game with me. Because I already know the answers to all this. I don't need to technically play.
Well, I know the answers too.
Okay, well they're also here, also enjoying the ride of the story.
I've got it.
So it's not just wristwatch.
See? Look. It broke with the hands pointing just
one
past
note
6
right now.
o'clock.
It must have
But I
been
will say that
when it
is-
was attacked by the killer. Because
That
as
is
of
such a
last
stupid
night,
piece of evidence, because technically with a broken watch, sometimes the hand can come loose.
There is a possibility of that, but that's usually very dependent on how it is properly damaged.
I suppose.
This one looks like a simple crack. Enough though.
So if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
And that would be his official time of death.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
That simple fact slipped past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
Personally, it was because of the fact that you guys said rigor mortis
Exactly
was
why the
set in for
culprit wrote the
Taka.
numbers on each
That's all I
hammer
knew.
and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibi for his murder go out the window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder. But all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right.
Welcome back, Anthony
With him,
Gamer.
at least, we're all safe.
What was that?
We literally just read this.
We
We literally just read this like a few minutes ago. There's no reason that we need to read it again.
Then we all ran down to the nurse's office.
You just make this out on your own time.
Totally true. We're all in the clear.
Paragraph, dude, this time.
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
I just want to finish this case. I just want to get to the good cases. I want to get to the next case.
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Don't just go
The next case is really good, okay?
We
It's
all
the one
have
that's supposed to
rock-solid
play with our
alibis for when we
heartstrings.
heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there.
You really
There was
don't
also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared.
That's a lie, you love us.
When his body vanished from the nurse's office,
Bunny's asking,
Tina
are they
and I were in
talking
the
who died
bathroom
first or
together,
who
while
attacked
everyone else was in
We
the
already
room.
figured out who died
Right?
first.
So we're talking about, we already figured out who died first.
And
now
then
we're just
there's
going
the
for who attacked
disappearance of
first next.
Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
If this was an Among Us vote, Celeste, you'd be voted out by now.
Well, don't forget,
I mean,
I was
in all
passed out
honesty,
in the
we don't need
equipment
that
room the
much
whole
time to
time.
do anything in
Yeah.
that game.
Then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there
Bourbon
right then.
Brisk, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
Brisk, do
Even
not
if she could pull
say
that
anything
off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body.
Bourbon-based brisket right now
Because,
sounds
as
so
we
fucking
just
good.
established,
Brisk,
she was
do
passed
not
out in the
say
equipment
anything
room when his body
What did you say,
disappeared.
Omni?
That sounds
You
I
can,
didn't do
Omni
either of
can
them
tell
anyway.
just about that sentence that I know a thing or two about grilling.
In other words, it is impossible that any of us
Dude,
could have
my
killed
friend
Hifumi
literally said that
or
I'm one
moved
of the
either of their
best
bodies.
grillers he's seen. He literally used to invite me to his
On the other
house
hand,
so that I could grill
Hiro
him,
and
and he would
Kyoko
only eat
had
my food.
disappeared.
It's
So
just-
they most certainly could have
No,
done
it
those
is.
things.
You're not that question. When I come over, can we grill, please?
So what now,
Um,
Kyoko?
We're not hanging out
For
at my
now,
house.
we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles.
If we want to hang out at your house, I mean, sure.
So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how.
What'd she
In
say?
particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing. And according to what Celeste said,
We could not have been gone more than a minute or two, though.
So then the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time.
It would seem so.
his body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it. But to carry that
I feel
much
like Bunny
weight
has
from
made
the
that
first
joke
floor up
before,
to the third
and it was
in that short
also
amount of time?
perfectly timed. Because we were trying to figure out how the hell.
Oh man, yeah! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible? What?
Possible.
How? If the dead body were to move itself.
The dead body
Could have worded
moved
that
on its own?
any way better.
No! Not another.
Keep talking.
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
Alive?
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
The way that mechanism would work in order to move a body that was dead.
Perhaps
even
he was
after it
simply
doesn't rigor
playing
mortis.
dead.
Liver
That
mortis would have
Is
liver
it possible?
mortis.
The idea that Hifumi was still alive, is that really possible?
Yeah, Make your argument.
Broken
Alright,
wristwatch.
I have one question. Who the fuck was playing in Dr. Frankenstein's laboratory
Are
to make
you
this
saying
shit
that
happen?
when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office,
Cause I'm
there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Well, we lost.
I was trying to copy and not cheat on it.
We gotta go all the way back to the beginning.
That would be really asshole-ish. Yeah, but say, yeah, you go and start all the way at the beginning.
The fact is I wouldn't put it past this game.
Okay, there we go.
I refuse to give up yet.
I was trying to copy it, but the copy and the fire button are pretty much the same. So sometimes I guess it doesn't want to register that I'm holding it, not actually holding it.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement
There is a way to take this.
signals someone else's
And
discovery.
it's also by having to slow down the body's pulse, which can usually be done when the body reaches a certain drop point in temperature.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible.
At least in certain cases
Hifumi
that I
was
have
dead,
read.
without a doubt.
It's not always a given.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
No, it's wrong.
I was so confused because you grabbed the other one from Celeste too. I was like,
Was
wait,
the
what?
body discovery
No,
announcement
wait, no, you got
that
it
was
from
made
Tori.
really intended for Hifumi?
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
But they also discovered
Maybe.
Taka's body at the same
But
time.
that was also the same time that
Yeah.
Taka's body was found.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if two bodies had been found, there really should have been two announcements.
Maybe
Monokuma simply got lazy and
No, 'cause
rolled
we
them
did get a
together
second
into
one
one.
after Hifumi died.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
That's right.
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
No, actually, that was plenty.
Yeah, that was.
He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time.
only 2 people
which
discovered it,
means,
right?
even if we
It was
find
you
the
and
same
Celeste.
body again later, he won't make the announcement again. If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Huh? Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
The second body discovery announcement. The first time it played was when we found Eve's body in the nurse's office in the equipment room. And the second time was when
I got it! We heard it a second time in the repository when we rediscovered the 2 bodies. It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
And in reality, when the 2 dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being discovered for the first time.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet. Meaning, he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
And that's just part of
Is
it.
there any rules that says mention only if there's 3 or more people discovering a body?
Yeah.
it was just mentioned. And in
Only
the other
3 people have to discover a body.
And in the other 2 games, it's also specified. In all 3 games, they slightly changed some of the rules in it, but like that one is one that is apparent in all 3 games.
There's one other
one
thing that
thing that
leads
I
me to
kind of
believe
bear-
he was
that's
still
kind of
alive
funny
in
to
the
me.
nurse's office.
This whole entire Hifumi is just technically bleeding out. In a way, that's what it would look like. But technically, if we really think about this, he was probably suffering some sort of hemorrhaging from the brain after a heavy blow like that.
No, I think
Blunt
somebody
force
might
trauma
have.
from COVID.
I think somebody killed Hifumi. Later.
The first time.
No.
He was super good at playing
He
dead!
wasn't intentional, but we don't know.
That
You
is the
never
worst
know.
logic I have ever heard.
You have to keep in mind, there was
But
a
honestly,
refrigerator full
I
of
do not
blood.
think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
Okay then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body.
You just assume he was killed by the hammer. Never.
Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
Oh yeah, you're right.
This whole thing is pointless.
Well, that's just my theory of how he died, which is blunt force trauma caused by, which leads to cerebral hemorrhage, which will lead to cerebral hemorrhage, which also causes the brain to expand and then go.
And definitely in a condition like that, if he was to get struck, him being able to move from location is still incredibly difficult. Along with that,
Very.
leaving a trail of blood.
You're right.
There has to be proof that shows Hifumi is still alive. I have to find it and show it to everyone.
It's not the fucking is it? It's the handkerchief.
Well, here's one thing we do. The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office. And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, His body disappeared.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
No, it's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
In fact, there was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository. His glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood.
That's a bit more.
But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless. And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
Yes, I took out in the trash can.
I got it! It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot. One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
The character was Princess Piggles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess.
How does she work?
How does she
I don't know.
remember all that?
Somebody meow.
Can we come back to life and be like,
No, actually, it's. Okay.
Yeah.
Can we please have Hifumi just come back and yell that? That would be perfect.
With pleasure. Can somebody meow?
The character was Princess Pickles from Demon Angel, Pretty Pudgy Princess.
hey, Hifumi, give us a meow.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, it's
I can't wait to watch my favorite show.
No.
All right,
Do it.
May my spirit live on. Oh.
Anyway.
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
So what you're saying is... What exactly?
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Would never.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
That's a good point.
Then it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that,
So,
the
I just
impossible
checked
task
the
of moving his
Snapchat from my
copious
friend here,
corpse
and he sent me the
becomes
best thing of all
possible,
that
wouldn't
worked with yesterday.
Egg. Oh my god. Fucking Carlos stream last night with the eggs. Egg. Because that was the thing that caught his stream was yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
Egg. Anyway.
You got it, sir. You could just buy groceries.
He was just pretending to be dead. What was with all that blood? Was it pink or something?
There's blood in the cabinet.
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies.
Yep.
He probably used one of those.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out. So he just dumped it everywhere.
Also, pretty smart.
But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done. God, what an idiot.
Bourbon.
I'm not a
Bourbon
duck.
needs to
He was still alive
Oh,
at that point.
okay.
The
He's one of your
Taka's
people.
body
Okay.
is easily explained.
He's one of your fans?
No.
It
I
should
do
be
not know
perfectly
him.
obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
Alright, the one who moved Taka's body was Taka himself. Sakura.
No.
I got it! It could only have been
It was
Hifumi.
Taka himself.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office,
It's like, wow,
he
we
went
were
to
all
the
way
equipment
off.
room and took Taka's
It's like,
body.
damn.
Question?
Yeah, that's it.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
Is laptop throughout all of this?
What?
The two got into a fight?
She got me.
Or the AI?
Oh.
Taka and Hifumi both got into a fight before, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's not a question.
Alright, let's move along.
The door was locked.
Well, after the bodies
I didn't hear what the question was. I heard a statement.
Yeah, we heard a statement, not a question.
That's where it was during all of this.
It was who during all what?
Where was AI during all of this?
We don't.
Oh.
They went missing.
We don't know. It went missing.
Oh, alter ego?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That,
Yeah, before the murders actually happened, Alter Ego went missing the night before.
And let's pray to God no
But we
one
still
mentions
don't know
alter
Alter
ego. Let's pray to God that nobody mentions alter ego in the fucking trial.
They already
One
did.
of the murders,
Makoto,
that's
No,
Makoto
this
mentioned
trial.
it.
Did he?
Yes, he mentioned Alter Ego.
In this trial?
Yep. It was earlier.
When?
It was earlier. I don't remember what he said exactly. You check the VOD later.
So me
We'll
and
check the
Sakura
bot
headed to the
later.
repository.
Yeah.
But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside. Which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
But that means he took part in the murders.
I just can't believe it.
So the first black
If you're
is
having
already
trouble,
dead.
would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
Someone else.
There's more?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement
That's
has yet
right.
to be revealed. You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
His handkerchief.
Handkerchief.
What is it?
Oh, wait, we got just Celeste's account. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Wait,
It was,
something like the
Kiyotaka's
thing that
scrap of paper.
but yeah, wait, the thing that Hifumi stole from Taka.
We found this. We found this
No,
in
no,
Taka's
no.
hand. This is what we
So
found
it's
in
that,
his hand.
it's that, yeah.
I got it! You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
No, it's asking what Hifumi took.
Hidden note?
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
Yeah, it's right next to his dick.
In his
It's very disturbing.
hair?
He has a tiny dick anyway.
His pants.
Okay,
Yes,
well,
pants.
forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note
Forget
says.
about the pants for now.
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go.
Huh?
Wait, this one's a little different.
What you
In my
eating?
note it said, Monokuma can't find
And you're
out,
not
so
gonna
don't tell
share?
anyone else for now. Let's
We
meet
don't-
in the rec room.
Look, we don't
at
have
1
the
a.m.
technology. Here, look. See, I can't shove it through the
And this
microphone.
note isn't the same
I'm
one.
inside your wall, like in
In other
Hey,
words,
we're all. Did
the
you not
killer
know
got
we're
in
all
touch with
in
another
your walls?
person besides
We're
Hero.
all in your walls now, so nom 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 nom.
And that
Wait,
person
what?
could only have been
Nom 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 nom.
I don't know.
Wait,
No!
No, I don't know the question. I didn't see the question.
Oh, okay, fair. I didn't see the
In
question.
other words, the killer got in touch with them, and that person could only have been. I got it!
I like
That's
that
right.
it said me,
Taka.
which is a really
The killer
strange to
used
throw
this
that in
note
even as
to
a
dry out
tag.
Taka and murder him.
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection!
Objection!
I don't really understand what's going on. Objection! So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy! Just to be clear,
We have a guest star, Ara.
Taka and Huffy is
Hifumi's pants.
Wait, how the fuck?
Wait, what?
That is.
Hold on, I got it.
Ara. No.
Hold on, I got it. I got
no,
it.
It's Omni who has to voice it.
Wait.
Omni, drop your pants or something and have it say RR. I don't know.
Literally what I was gonna do, because I have sweatpants on, I was just gonna like pull my sweatpants and let go.
Like, well, I mean, I've been trying anyway. So, hold on. Oh my. Oh, there's so much breeze.
What's it gonna sound like? It's just gonna be.
Hold on. I think we can get. Hold on.
I don't even know if y'all heard that.
Please, let this please.
Literally, all I was gonna do is this. All I was gonna do was this.
I hate it here.
Who made it? Who did that?
That was me. That was me.
That was you?
No, not the one who redeemed that. The one who did the pants thing just now.
I'm wondering who did the redeem.
Oh, I don't know.
Yamata no Ordishi Kini. Yeah, Yamata. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna even try. Oh, God. I hate it here.
You came back at the right time.
I hate it here.
Question: did anybody? Wait, was my pants click able to be heard?
Yes.
I heard the.
Alright, sweet. That's Fumi's pants. Ada. I'm not as fat as Hifumi. As Hifumi. But I wear sweatpants like he did. So
anyway.
Funny. I agree. I hate it here.
I love this.
We got 3. There's 3 bullets this time.
Note, right? And the person it was intended for must have been
Redeem.
Huffy.
I promise this time I will actually be serious with it.
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to me?
6 a.m.
We have a.
you wanna talk about that, Robin?
What?
How you missed that?
No, I'd rather just play the game right now. Thank you very much.
One time that you actually get a little.
Huffy had the note, right?
No, I'm gonna do that in a minute.
And the person it was intended for must have been Huffy.
Wait,
But
is
remember
that
what the
the
note
thing
said.
to use for
Hifumi.
What time did it say to me?
I like
6 a.m.
Can somebody help me figure this out? I don't know the answer to this one.
The broken word.
Nothing to do with TikTok.
Yeah, that one.
Alright, so it's definitely about the broken word.
Puppy had the note, right?
Wait. Puppy had a note, right?
Then the person it was intended for
I'll say when. You have the right one
must
selected.
have been Puppy.
Nope.
But remember what the note said.
I think she's.
What time did it say to me?
Where the extra
It's
place.
coming up. It's coming up.
6 a.m., I believe.
Oh, is it the back? Wait, it might be the note.
Time doesn't matter.
Yes, it does.
The note has nothing to do with TikTok.
TikTok.
That one, maybe?
TikTok?
Yeah.
No, wrong.
TikTok.
Leave it to me and Omni, the detective duo. Whoop.
Alright, before we do that, who redeemed it? Bobcat?
Yep.
Alright, Bobcat,
Bobcat.
what do you want to know about my lore? I will answer one question. Make it a good one.
I
Why
swear
are
to God,
those
Bobcat,
behind
if you
the
ask
dog
why
so
your
big?
tits are so big, I will slap you.
Well, don't give them ideas.
Oh, TikTok.
Why'd you say that?
Well, why not?
I would just tell them a random fact, but in all honesty, I don't know what facts to tell.
Bobcat,
So
are you still here?
here it is. What is one weird thing about you? Is that really a lore question, or is that just
You know what?
I
Give me a
mean,
second.
anything that's dealing with you is technically so. It's a valid question.
What is one weird thing about me? I can't think. That's not something I really have
There's
thought
nothing
about.
weird about me.
I wouldn't say there's nothing weird about me. It's just I don't know what is considered weird in this scenario.
It's got to be a little more specific, love.
But Bobcat, be a
I can
little
think
bit
of
more
one weird thing
specific.
about you.
Funny, I know you would have asked that.
I know one weird thing about you.
And that would be.
I mean, pretty much your upbringing.
I mean,
weird.
Would you qualify that as weird?
Only thing I can think of when it comes constituting to your lore.
They're big because it's her magic.
You know
no,
what?
that
I
is
got this.
that is Laura. That's her magic is stored in her tits. That's Alara's answer. That's not mine.
Laura's boobs get bigger with every model.
It's funny because she always argues saying that they're the
She
same
argues
size.
it that it doesn't, but it does.
That's hilarious.
I mean, I guess I could go a little bit into the family situation. Okay, so here's the general gist of how my upbringing was as character-wise. Pretty much my basically my city, the place where I was born, is a very religious place. Okay, there are two parts of this religion. One based around the sun god and the lunar goddess. Pretty much.
What are you fucking chuckling about?
Look at the auto mod.
Someone.
That's fine. You can accept the one. You can accept that. Okay. So basically.
All right.
Okay, so basically, my family are all part of the solar gods one, except for me. I am the only one that is part of the lunar goddess. So I learned lunar magic. They all know solar magic, and they don't really like me, and I don't really like them. So after I graduated from Spellhaven Academy, I left my city to basically explore Estlin. So I am not on amazing terms with my family. Is that good enough to answer?
Good enough for me. Let's continue.
Okay. Omni's silence speaks volumes.
No, there absolutely is a connection.
What the hell are you talking about?
It's a nice telling.
The
It's the
note
best I
said to
got
meet
for
at
right now.
6
I don't have
a.m.,
anything written
which is the
down.
same time
And
Taka was
I don't want
murdered.
to give this like whole big like
He's
hour-long
already proven
story.
that using his wristwatch. But there's more. Look where the note says to meet.
in Seattle.
The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
Meet in the city.
Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that.
No further objections.
I love her.
And someone used that
She's
note to
starting
trick
to
Taka.
grow on me.
Just the same as me. The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster. Telling people they found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it?
Don't blame
Down his pants, no less.
Most likely, Hifumi stole it off
There you
Taka's
go.
corpse after he died.
timing.
He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
Proof that he stole the note from
I
Taka.
can't stand.
The corner piece.
That one. Okay, that one is an obvious answer. Like these ones are very obvious. It's the ones when we're actually doing the debate.
I
So
got
not
it.
as
When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was
I
gripping
really
a
want
small
to
scrap
do
of
this right
paper.
now. Stop it.
If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came
You know
from
what?
is...
I'm gonna do the stupidest thing in the world.
I knew it! It
I'm
fits
gonna make a bowl of
perfectly with the
cereal.
note we found
Have
hidden
fun.
on Hifumi.
I'm actually surprised that you didn't bother to like actually identify
Hifumi's
that
note.
if it connected.
Yup.
or not,
They're from the same
like
piece of
from the
paper.
very beginning.
Oh my
Hifumi had the
god.
note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from its death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa. Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure. In fact,
Help around.
he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive.
Sorry.
Okay.
No.
I take it back. Stay off the ground.
When we found him in the
Started
repository,
off good
Hifumi
and
was truly and completely dead. The second body discovery announcement proves that.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
He was killed in the repository. So he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together. Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus! Who are you calling a walrus?
Damn!
When they were killed bothers me too.
Damn!
There's
First
something
it was
that's
Milk
bothering
Sack.
me even more.
First it was Milk Sack, and then now it's.
And what might that be?
Wait till you get to V3, where one of the characters literally continues to call one of the other characters like very like misogynistic like terms. I think he calls her like a sex piglet at one point.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. And she only gets turned on by it, so it's even funnier.
Oh,
a weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
Wow.
Like I said, you're gonna love that character when she gets to that point.
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right? So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it. But
and we know which hammer that was.
Seriously risky for him?
We know which one that was because we
I'm
looked for
surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
Me actually agreeing with Byakuya for once.
Hell yeah, it's packed in
That's a
there
rare
good
point.
and tight.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either. The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers? Personally, I haven't a clue.
So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Sometimes it's not the size that matters, it's how much power you put into the swing and where you place the
Is it not possible to use the different weapon?
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
This game is really pushing
So
my mind
then,
forensically.
what was used to kill Hifumi?
Weapon it was actually used to kill Hifumi. The whole picture surrounding this case won't become clear until we figure that out. Oh, somehow I have to find the truth.
Again, I'm gonna make this point. The music for this trial here slaps.
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice
And
Hammer
I'm a
3?
diehard metalhead.
Maybe Justice Hammer 4.
Whatever it was,
No.
there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness
Personally,
him
it's
carrying
because you're
it?
able to hide it if you're really good
Sounds
enough
like a
to do
Justice
so.
Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance!
No. God damn it, Robert.
Say something!
We did!
No, you didn't!
I said no.
Yeah, we said no.
No, I did not
What
hear
was
anyone say
used to
anything.
kill
Oh
Hifumi?
my god.
I heard a
Was it
no,
Justice
but I
Hammer
assumed it was
three?
just something else.
Maybe Justice Hammer 4.
Jack, clip it.
Chad.
No, I heard a no, but I assumed that was to
Whatever it
whatever Lily said.
There's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance!
So there actually is a
Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more
if
info!
you really want to look up.
Gear.com.
Somebody look that up. So look up that website.
Alright, hold on.
I'm scared.
I'm actually
I want
very
to, I want to.
I'll look it up.
I'll do it. I'll do it on my phone.
Here,
I will
let's-
do it. I will do it.
What is it? Murdergear.com?
/hammertime.
Murder
Murdergear.com/hammertime.
gear.
If that's actually a website, I'm gonna cry.
It's a website.
Oh my god. Wait, no, you
It's real.
It's a real website.
It's a real. Well, okay. /hammertime is not, but murdergear.com is real.
Okay, wait, now, wait, what does the website look
It's
like?
actually real. It's like
It looks like something I'd make in high school.
Yeah, it's
It
like
looks
it's just
like trashy high school
Oh,
merch.
okay.
yeah, trashy for.
Literally 3 things on it. It's a dead ass
Okay.
site.
Yeah, okay.
It really is. That's actually hilarious.
That's funny. Okay.
Wow, game. Wow.
Damn, they could have capitalized on this so easily.
They
Oh,
really
God.
could have.
But they missed out. Oh well.
The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers. And
No, we're saying no to him.
Don't say no. Say that's the answer. Idiot. Don't say no. No makes me think no, that's not the answer.
No, we're saying no to what he
What
said.
was
Don't say no to him. Say no to me or yes to me.
I'm
Was
gonna have
it
to agree with
Justice
Robin.
Hammer 3? hate this hammer full.
It's what Mr.
Well,
said.
whatever it was,
Say no.
I was saying no to what he said.
how was the culprit able to move around
That
so
makes me
freely
think
with
that
the
you're saying
weapon?
no to me, though.
No, I will say no when you slow down time.
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make it.
No, but that means that Robin's aiming at something. I'd be like, no.
Hammer time for more
Yeah, you did say no when I was saying about to
It's pretty clear.
Somewhere
Weapon had
There you go.
You don't say no. Say it, Robin. Smack it. Or say
Weapon
fire in
wasn't
the
a
hole.
justice hammer at all.
Something like that. Come
Alright,
on.
can we
Fire in the
something
hole! Completely different.
Can we just put Yunaka in the jar or the cage for this?
So,
Dang.
He's giving me
Actually-
bad directions. He's getting in the door, in the cage.
Okay. I'm glad.
New rule, you're not allowed to cage Yonakuma.
You don't make the rules here. I make the rules here.
This is my school.
But
Not anymore.
seriously,
This is my
different weapon?
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have
Second of
easily
all, there
used that
is a way to
kill Hifumi.
actually hide and carry large weapons like
Now,
Yeah, it's called
all the
shove it up
hammers
your
in the
butt.
repository were
that.
covered in
No.
marks of grit and debris.
Fun fact. In my culture,
But
where
for
I
some
live,
reason,
where-
one
well,
of them
originally
had
where
been
I'm
scrubbed
from,
clean.
It's kind of a stereotype that we
The reason
will
it had been
shove a
scrubbed
large
clean was most likely
blade
because it was used to commit
in the
murder.
past leg.
used to commit murder.
If the hammer got covered in
It was,
Hifumi's
you
blood,
probably wasn't
of course they'd have to clean it off.
We thought at its self-defense. I'm trying not to get us legally
I'd
in
also
trouble
like
here.
to point out that the repository and even some
I
flat
won't
mallet-like
find
ones, I think whoever made the justice hammers
We didn't ask.
used those as a basis for their
Yeah.
design.
In case anyone does ask, you're not getting that answer.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being similar.
Hey, Omni.
So Hifumi moved
wanna
Taka's
play
body
some,
to the repository,
Divinity
where
later?
someone then used the hammer to kill him.
Whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was.
By the way, can I just point out how stupid
And the one who
every
betrayed
single
him.
member in this game is?
Oh, absolutely.
3 people
I still think it's
3
strange to
people
assume
have
someone was
died
working together with him.
for following a fucking note.
You know
Take
The
the
way
hint!
graduation rules work, there is no benefit to
No,
helping
not for what
someone else carry out
happened.
a murder.
No.
So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
Well, it's not very much working together to take out the player's opponent.
No, I think this
Very
thing.
true.
Yes,
I will do it now.
it doesn't give much to be working together if the one person succeeds. But if you have
Based on
someone
the
who
rules
works
that have
Alright,
been
we're gonna
laid
have
out
to
for
switch here
us,
again. We're gonna have to
even
switch
if more than one
dialogue
person
again.
complicit in the murder,
Specific
only
when
the one
you
who
say,
actually carried
tell
out
me
the
to
act
switch
can
or
graduate
something.
We're going.
and
We're
survive.
going to read.
Assuming
We're
the
gonna read
rule
through this.
holds true, it is simply impossible that 2 people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were 2 murders.
Moiders.
Alright, so there's only 2 things we got. Okay. Okay, so
Based
maybe
on the rules that have
2
been laid
murders
out for us,
on the impossible.
even if more than one person
I don't
is
think it's
complicit
possible.
in
So,
the
maybe,
murder,
so grab the 2 murders and then use it on
only the
impossible.
one who actually carried out the act can graduate and
If it's
survive.
the,
Assuming the rule holds
I mean,
true,
maybe,
it
but
is simply impossible that 2 people
We'll find out.
work
We have 4
together.
lives.
this game is kind of weird.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really
Got
applies
pink
if
blood
there's
in this
one
game.
murder,
What the fuck
right?
do you mean kinda weird?
In this case, however,
Not one of us who bleed out Pepto-Bismol.
Yeah,
And
that's
ain't none of us not
I continue to love that that's
or
the
diarrhea.
Based on the rules
I
that
love
have
that
been
that's
laid
the
out
part
for
of the
us,
game.
even if more than one person is complicit in the murder,
That's the jingle.
only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true,
It is simply impossible.
It's not impossible. It is possible. It just depends on how good the case operates.
Since there were 2 murders, it's at
Considering
least
that neither
plausible
the
that more than one person was involved.
It's not going to happen.
What do you
It's
mean?
very unlikely, but there's always...
If there's only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering.
But if it's done the homicide.
Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward.
Oh, come on. It literally is in the
The payoff
name.
for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in the scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that 2 people could act as each other's accomplices to commit 2 separate murders.
Correct.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime. And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka. They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders.
It was 2 people committing.
Instead, each person killed
Exactly.
someone,
This is a double
creating
homicide.
2 separate incidents.
So one
And it
person.
only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single
Now, how do you
suspicious
understand that, but you
individual,
don't understand the
a similar
simple
weapon
fact
used
of
in each crime,
the-
disappearing bodies.
Average double block.
By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan.
You have to be very
And
precise
then
with
to
that.
avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
Now, who could convince
just
Hifumi to commit a
awful.
murder?
How could anyone be
There's
so
only one
cruel?
person I know.
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems...
And it seems like mine was also correct as well.
Yeah, you all were right, by the way. I would say the case 3 always seems to be the easiest one to figure out who the murderer is because of the 2 killings.
Well, hold on a second. Hold on. The 3rd game is kind of difficult because they do something smart.
Not really.
Well, they do
It's
something
even
smart if you're
easier.
not looking for it. If you know what you're looking for, it's easy. But if you don't know what you're looking for,
Not
then it might
even
be
then.
trouble.
It's kind of easy, the 3rd case. And the
Unless I'm
and
thinking maybe the 2nd game.
the 2nd one is, I think, maybe a little bit trickier, but I,
I
don't think it's
understand how an
expecting it as
accomplice could
much.
be
It's the
involved.
3rd game that's
But
really
then,
easy
who
when
was
it
the
comes
one
to the
pulling
3rd
Hifumi's
case. You're gonna guess it
strings?
very quickly.
That's problem numero uno right now.
Honestly, I was a little skeptical.
It was Junko.
I wish we, like, what would happen if we actually killed him?
It just tells
Yeah.
us we're wrong.
Here's my answer.
I remember.
It was Celeste.
Ah, so I'm the suspicious individual now, am I? I really do hate this kind of joke.
A joke?
Bye-bye.
Like I say, we're gonna be dropping voices.
So what you are
quickly
saying,
throughout
then,
this game.
is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi.
Sorry.
You know,
The
I was
idea
kinda
that
sad
I would
losing
choose to
Junko,
spend
so
any
now you
amount
know
of time
why.
interacting with him.
If
I
I
would go within 10 feet of that shit from brains, that lazy, worthless, goddamn idiot!
Yeah, so far you've all lost a roll. Yep. And there's her poker face
Just to be
being
clear,
destroyed
there is
from
evidence
us.
to support it. It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two.
And that is a dead giveaway.
Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
Also, he was something for you, so it was kind of obvious.
Yeah. I remembered this one because I remember the punishment.
What is it?
No, that wasn't. Shit. No, because I didn't read the first.
God damn it, Ollie, you're fucking over Robin.
Okay, what is the only thing you can make?
The paper.
Wait.
I told you.
The behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it?
Yeah, I said the middle, but then I said, sorry, my bad.
The only ones who ever actually saw Robo
Alright, you know what?
Justice firsthand.
When you guys say something, I'm gonna confirm with you being like, are you fucking sure?
The adults are talking now.
Shouldn't been doing
Oh.
it.
Sorry.
As he
Yeah,
said,
alright.
only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual. If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
Well, I mean,
After
poker
taking
face.
Hifumi to the
Oh.
nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct? And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
I saw a shadow
This is what-
moving something around at the top of the stairs.
We
This is
headed
what
to the
threw me
second
off.
floor specifically because of what
That was
she
one of my
claimed
red
to have
flags.
seen.
Bunny, you're such a good boy.
I love
We're in a
Next,
tense
to
moment
draw
right
us
now,
all
Bunny,
to
fuck
the
off.
physics lab up on the third floor,
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
and when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
Mm-hmm.
I saw him, but no, I wasn't.
We've read this like 3 times.
Yeah, we've read it more than 3 times. We've read it like 16 times.
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the
This
physics
is-
lab,
She gets to see her little Celeste.
it was time for her partner to get to work.
You can always still do the voice all the time. Here.
Why is this always being repeated?
God, why
That's
is
what
this
I'm
one always being
saying.
repeated?
That's what
Oh,
I'm
that part.
saying. Here. Read. Go, read it.
Oh my god, stop being such a sourpuss, Robin.
I'm not being a sourpuss.
That's
She's the one
Stephen
that-
downstairs eating the bean in the septon.
I can't with you.
He's a man. Oh.
Once again, she keeps.
It was to get us to divide into 2 groups. So that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
Then why don't we split up into 2 groups?
I'll lead the hunting party. Okay.
Very well. Then Mayoto and Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. I will leave the carpet at the suspicious individual to Toko and back to inside.
Well,
Really,
if
they really
Celeste
like to
and
do this
Hifumi
way
were
to
working together, all those
Yeah,
chance
they really
events
do
suddenly
off.
become connected.
Some of them very unnecessarily.
And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on.
Wait, that's what the fuck she sounded like?
That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the 3rd floor. Everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
Wabotai is playing Super
Booba.
Smash Brothers
Wabotai.
Ultimate!
It's Woo Boy.
When we found Hifumi in the
Oh.
nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead,
My god.
I love the dead. Ugh.
I certainly love the
Celeste, you were the first one to
Why?
say he'd been
She's
murdered.
gonna get to read her one last time before.
You wanted to
the
make sure we wouldn't
execution.
have any doubt in our minds.
Also, it's on auto right now.
I
Fair
don't
enough.
believe it. Everything. The whole thing was one big act.
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
And they went to the restroom.
Yeah,
Who?
I was feeling kinda sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom. Wait! Then that was...
She wasn't worried about you.
Yeah, so
She
One
just
Piece is
saw a
coming to
chance to
Fortnite.
help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
If Trafalgar Law appears, I'm
Each
telling
piece
you,
isn't much
I'm
by
going
itself.
to get
not.
worse.
I
Start
think
putting
it's
them
just
together
Zoro
and the
and
picture
Luffy.
gets very ugly indeed.
This is bad.
Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I have no idea what you mean.
Don't bother trying to deny it.
In the anime, they
One
actually do have like,
fatal
and stuff, but because the
Oh,
way that they're all
Vida.
working, they can't.
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
Yeah. That's a very strange thing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, are you gonna read it? You think he's wanting to read it?
Lily?
I remember her saying that too, but I don't understand what's so strange about it.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed, so Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead. Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
Byakuya said Celeste's comment doesn't make sense, but what is he alluding to?
Oh, damn. I
Hey, what? Definitely not the
All I
Monokuma file.
said was,
Or was is it?
they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around,
Take it.
confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys
That one.
died.
That's it.
Nope. No, really.
Really?
Let me play
She
through.
didn't know about his death, though. Those guys would make... This is what I mean. This game is weird. It uses weird
All
English.
I said was,
This is transferable.
they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us frightened and confused.
Yeah.
They must
Because
be
if it's not that one, then it's the
positively
other
elated.
one. Which, I guess,
We
I mean,
are
that would
all
test
going
the
to
theory
die
if,
We are going to die, just like those guys died.
And that is all I said.
Maybe
And
the second one
that's
is
all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Oh, it's okay. It's strange. It's so stranger than those guys.
Yeah.
It's gotta be. If it's not, I fucking
All
don't
it
know what
said
I'm
was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here.
Yeah.
We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I
Oh, you
said.
want those guys? Hit the stranger.
And that's
Yeah.
all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it?
Fuck, do I fast forward? I remember there's a fast forward. It's B. My God.
What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
You want to get
All
those
I
guys.
said was,
Wait, do we want to grab those guys or we want to grab the last
the
one?
sight of us standing
Those guys
around.
are
They must be
so strange. That's what I'm
positive. We
being
are
told.
all going to die.
Okay, yeah.
We are going to die.
Mine is the same thing, just reversed. So I guess we'll find out if this actually works on me.
And that is all.
And that's all it takes to. What was so strange about Celeste?
Nope. No. Stranger. Stranger than
All
that.
I said
Well, doesn't
was,
hurt
they
for
must
us to
really
cry.
be enjoying the sight of us. They must be positive. We are all going to die. We are going to die. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes. What
Actually,
was
it
so
does
strange
make it
about
do so strange. We're commenting on what's so strange about the comments, and whatever we hit is going to be we're saying what's so strange.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying the sight of us. They must be positive. We are all going to die. We are going to die.
No, That's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died. When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall. So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys? Because
I'll be honest,
Kyoko had
there's only
also
two women
disappeared,
left.
right?
Yeah.
So she could have been dead
I'm
too.
not counting Sokka as a one. I'm sorry. She's got the brute strength of a man. She ain't gonna die.
So I am
You all
curious
have such vivid
if she's
imaginations.
going to
You know
kill
that?
Or she's going to be killed.
Imaginations.
Very
You
curious
claim
how
that I was
that
lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw. Then what about the picture I took?
You took that with the You
How
literally
do you
could have
explain
asked
this
me.
picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away?
It has to be some kind of setup, right? So let's put the suit on, and then she used the camera's timer to set up the picture.
Have you simply forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit.
You knocked them out.
Plus,
The guy.
I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away. If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
Simple.
Dude, they did try to cover all
Are
the
we
bases.
sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
Well,
What
Hifumi
could
got
you
you.
possibly mean by that?
What's his name away?
Surely there are other
Oh, yeah.
explanations than the one you've offered up.
No, there is no other explanation.
The Brownie Man was knocked out.
Yeah, actually,
And it doesn't look like Hifumi is...
Yeah,
It looks like more Hifumi's like trying to wrestle with it to get it
more
moving.
like it's too soon.
I've been drinking!
I mean, that's a fair statement.
I feel like that last first one is funny.
That's the only one that makes sense because the other one is Hifumi and the suspect are dancing.
It's not a picture of the
Hey, you
suspect
don't know
dragging
they could be
Hifumi
dancing
away.
for all we know.
I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
That would have been perfect, honestly.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility. The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around.
It's most funny that me because I am drinking. I'm drinking a
And
really
the strange costume
really
might
nice
only
energy
exist
drink.
to stray even farther. If
I
you
have
saw
protein
someone
in my
wearing
body.
something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
I actually feel bad for our brownie boy.
Such a thing is utterly impossible. Hifumi was dragging him away?
This is why
Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
No. Fight me, man.
Okay, because I'm throwing you in.
Hey, yo. Hey, there's my Many chances to reach super lads. We have more for you.
I didn't see the
Dress
bullet.
me up in that suit after I passed out!
What's the... Oh, okay.
Then you just dragged me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight! You tried to make me look like the bad guy!
Okay, put the bullets away. Let's watch it.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Stand up, probably.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all!
No way!
Yeah,
We don't
okay,
know who that
blueprints,
is.
and it's the last thing that,
Dude, then you just dragged me across Hifumi and had him carry. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, as you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way.
Oh, really? Blueprints talking about needs, weight. Okay, this is the game being.
No. It's the arm. The
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just dragged me across Hifumi and had him
I guess
carry my
maybe
weight.
his message?
You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Wait, this one is so confusing.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was
Why is part of me
unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot
But
is the
again, that was
culprit
the end of
after
it for
all!
me, and I cried.
No way!
What was
You guys know what a cost?
what was the other option you were doing for the
It's the
You dressed
costume,
me
the
up in that
blueprint, and the
suit after I passed out. Then you just dragged me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Maybe the unconscious.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright.
I mean, in all honesty, this conversation doesn't make
If the
sense because you can't bend down in that fucking suit. I don't know why this is even a topic point. Like,
Okay,
that
but
doesn't...
you can't bend down, but remember, the blueprint doesn't say anything about that. It's just for the arm. They can bend, you know.
And yet,
Yeah,
Yet
it does specify in the blueprint.
person inside the suit was unconscious. There's no way they could stand up straight like that.
So that can mean that you can be carried.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all!
No way!
And remember, it could be anything.
No, I get that. No, I'm trying to figure out what they want. I mean, technically... yeah.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out.
No,
If anything,
Then
it'd be
you
like...
just dragged me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like
I think I had the right
said,
text, but I think I had
ridiculous.
the wrong board.
As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright.
But even so,
If the
I'm
person
finding weird
inside
that the
the suit
blueprint would
was
say something about
unconscious,
the arms and not the.
there's no way.
I wonder.
Oh, wow, I had the wrong fucking bullet. God damn it.
Wrong bullet.
Well, okay, in my honest defense, though, I thought the blueprint would say something like that too, but I guess
Even if
not.
the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that.
I'm pretty sure you can get the same thing from the
Because that
blueprint, but still.
Robo-Justice suit had a
Yeah.
certain characteristic.
Sometimes it's weird about that.
Yeah. There's a right answer and then there's the right answer. Which I hate those kind of questions.
That's right! They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
Checkmate? Checkmate.
And now
Don't make me laugh, you idiot! What do you mean, checkmate?
Oh, and she broke her accent.
Celeste?
Yeah, she's not actually friends.
You want to cram me into your little guilty box?
We already
One
knew that.
little problem. Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
Hifumi's already been seen as the
When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not? He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro. In other words, Yasuhiro Hagakure!
Right, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
Yeah, and no one's...
Because
did
we knew
say
she wasn't using a
Yasuhiro,
real last
but are we
name.
sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
He said people's last names.
I got it! That's right! Our last
I
names!
remember that.
He called us all by our last names!
Which is customary.
Exactly.
So I don't see how
I know I heard him say Mr. Nayagi more than once, for example.
So her actual
So if
last name.
Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, he just his first name. Indecent?
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient
I actually did
explanation?
love Byakuya in this scene.
No, there's no reason to think he would have said the name
Kinda
any
funny.
different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
No,
But she's not
hold on.
using her real last name.
There's one person it could apply
Which
to.
we knew already because
And
we literally
that's
questioned her when
Celeste.
we first met
She never
her.
actually told us what her real name is.
What did you just say? To think you'd take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit!
Oh, you can see her changing accents.
Enough with your
Yeah.
idiotic blather. Yasuhiro is a loser's name. Do I look like a loser to you?
Yeah.
Well, do I? What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up!
You know who she kind of sounds like?
Is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself
Ludenberg's
over and over again?
But she kind of reminds me of Spinell from Steven Universe.
Really? Oh,
Like
yeah,
the voice.
Actually, now that you're right.
Could be the same voice, I don't know.
I think I
Oh
know
god,
what
it's
you
not.
do.
Wait, the handbook. Wait, the handbooks are gonna come in here. It has her name.
Hifumi was trying to tell us.
We could have her show us her handbook.
He wanted us to know the killer's last name.
Because remember,
Yasuhiro.
how do you say her name?
There's
Konagiri?
one person here who might
Kirigiri was mentioning the handbooks, but she said it doesn't mean that it has to do with the murder, the killing. But it could come in handy later. It has to be her real name.
How many times do I have to tell you? My name is... Celestia Ludenberg! God damn it!
No.
Never mind.
It's upside down.
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I didn't expect it to be upside down. I'm not gonna
I'm
lie.
not pretending. It's the truth. The truth. And since you have no way to
Right there,
contradict
right there, right there. We have your fucking handbook, bitch!
You want my badge number? Here's my fucking badge number.
Here's my fucking badge number! I want your e-handbook!
The handbook.
What?
Every time you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma told us all about it before.
That's right! I don't want to read any more flashbacks.
Yeah, I'm like so done reading flashbacks at this point. They keep repeating.
This case has been dragged on by 30 minutes longer just by flashbacks of the same scenes.
So all we have to do is check her handbook, and that'll clear up everything.
Give us your handbook, shillish.
That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
Give me the handbook.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Celeste,
You don't really get a choice here. You're a
can you
child.
please just tell us what really happened?
Kyoko knew that
Just
that
tell
played
us.
a part.
Yeah.
Even when I'm put in check,
Because
it's
you
just
have
my
to-
nature not to give up.
Not to give up.
Because
Because
Oh,
She sounds like a chicken.
you never know what might happen.
Fine,
I like it now.
let me settle it. Let me go over the case again, from the beginning, and shed light on all
Alright, I'm
your
gonna let
crimes.
Robin do a first try on this, and then I will help.
And that'll bring everything to an end.
Closing arguments. Alright, let's do this.
Start looking up how to cheat on this. I really am about to.
No. Why does
Annoyed.
Hifumi look like that?
Yeah.
Aaron, that version of Hifumi gives me nightmares.
Yeah.
You might want to start from that corner.
So it's Hifumi.
The chips on the table is already in the first scene, so it's not that one.
It's not the chick.
Keep going, keep going, keep going.
that was from
Aaron,
case.
looking it up,
wow.
it's pissing me off.
Oh,
Why
I
is
got-
this so
Go
long?
more to the left.
You know,
gotta
that's a
find
weird way to actually count them.
Wait.
what would
Keep going, keep going, keep going.
That's it. There's nothing. Nowhere else I can
Next
go.
one.
maybe?
It's the one that's
The sweating?
Yeah, that one. Cause look, they're shaking hands in that scene.
Yeah.
That's the one. All right,
And
next.
then next, act 2.
No, that just because.
Alright, this one has to be starting with your head.
Too many people are talking at once.
Maybe him walking. Do we have a walking one?
No. there's him grabbing by his hair. So
That might be the next one.
hold on. That one. Okay, wait. Go back to the. No.
I don't know. I feel like him grabbing his hair makes sense.
Yeah, like he just walked into it.
Yeah, but for the not that one.
Yeah, not that one.
If it fits the cluster there.
Wait a second. Wait, hold on. Wait, that's not his watch. That's the clock.
Yeah, I know this.
So that one, put that one. It might be. Yeah, because that's about the time they told him to meet them, right?
Possibly.
So this one would be the one where they. No. This is the photo.
Photo.
Then the stopwatch. The stopwatch? No, the watch. Wristwatch. I think that was more in the beginning. Oh, yeah, that one.
Breathe.
You guys can breathe a little bit. We got time. We have 20 minutes to do this.
No, we're speedrunning. We've chosen
okay.
candidate.
It's gotta be one of the mallets, right? So which one did he use to kill him? Actually, 4. So go find bloody 4. Yeah, there it is. Next.
And then this one's the camera goes da. Camera showing who's the main.
Let's skip that one.
No, this one. No.
That's right. Because they took the picture. They showed their.
Did he move the body?
Wait. Shh. Okay, so we showed that to him. That here. Yeah, if it's.
No.
Yeah.
Justice Hammer 2. Because look, that's when he's injured. Those are 3. There's 2.
3 was 3.
Okay, so then next. This one would be him.
This would be 3.
3?
Unless there's a better one.
Hold on.
No, I think that's it.
Oh, and then everyone of bodies.
This is him moving the bodies.
This is him moving the body.
No, we didn't put it in.
No. Go back.
We didn't put it in. Robin was gonna put it in, but I stopped her.
That one, yeah.
And then this is that one. There you go.
Here's exactly what happened.
Yep. We got it.
Before anything, I persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was...
The fucking face.
With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes.
The fucking face on Fumi. Because that's the time they told him to meet, yeah.
First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning. That someone they met with was Hero. The murderous duo intended to pass Hero off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him,
I love his
they
hair.
drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit.
They picked the wrong person to do that.
They really did.
Next, he positioned himself to make it look like Robo-Justice was attacking him. While the killer used a digital camera to take pictures
I
of
could
the
understand
assault.
why, because he's probably not the most trustworthy.
They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hero.
He's what I would call.
When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the
I feel like
pool room.
Makoto would be the perfect victim.
Well, we kind of already had to deal with him being the perfect victim.
We've already had that done, so there's no point.
And then finally,
at
6 a.m.,
what I'm saying
they moved into the murder phase of their plan.
Here was the perfect victim to actually
They called Taka to the
seem
equipment
like as if he was the actual killer.
it would be too suspicious for him to keep getting
He's really good at
the murders.
Exactly. What's the point of accusing Makoto of this again?
And that's where Hifumi killed him, making
We
it the
have
scene of the
evidence of
first
him
murder.
otherwise, not being involved in it.
Also,
The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room.
See, stuffed in a thing the whole time.
The reason Hammer number 4 was used was to create
Not sure, but I'm saying
confusion
in
about the order of the
non-video game
crimes.
format.
Oh yeah, no, Makoto would be a better example.
Oh yeah, it's not a video game format? Oh,
But in video games,
So,
it would be a terrible
next they
option to
falsified
have
2
them
more
be
assault
accused all
incidents.
the time.
For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the
make the
victims
game, honestly,
to solidify
more
Robo Justice as the
pain to play.
suspect.
Also, he's the ultimate lucky student. So he's
The first
probably
fake
gonna get
incident
away
was
with
the
it
attack in the rec room.
He's gonna get lucky with that.
Somehow.
There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo Justice pictures they
We're
took.
up all night to get lucky. He's up all night to get
They
lucky.
wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds
Honestly, the main thing, I know it's not an
that the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did.
I'm very curious about that as well.
We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that. But while we did
Model
that,
for him
we
to
left
write
Hifumi
for,
alone in the nurse's
That's
office.
fantastic. I don't know.
yeah, that's right. Oh yeah.
This
that's
was
right.
exactly what Hifumi was hoping for.
Not the ultimate model. She's like the ultimate gambler.
We took a blood package from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3
Junko was the model.
Celeste is
and turned the room into a crime scene
Gambler,
in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered.
Why is he dancing in the...
to make it look more like it's sprayed out.
He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found.
The thing is kind of.
I don't know why
Meanwhile,
it looked like
the other
even
group that had
more-
been out searching
like, he
found
seemed like
Taka's body
like
at
a
the same
fairly
time.
cute-ish character, honestly. But like,
So
it
when we
makes-
heard
they
the
make it
body
look so
discovery
much-
announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi.
He was affiliated with the actual killer, and they don't make the killer look very nice.
We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took
So
advantage
they kind
of
of
the
made him look more
situation.
like an evil henchman type idea.
He simply got
Oh,
up
hello.
and made his escape. When we learned his body
I
had
have pointy
disappeared,
teeth.
we all rushed back to the nurse's
See what I
office.
need you to do, my baby.
And once again,
Matt,
Hifumi
oh
had
my
the
god,
chance
wait,
he was
Omni,
waiting for.
hold on. Before we
This time-
continue, Omni, I want you to do Peter Griffin's laugh in Hifumi's voice.
Oh my god. Why?
Because they have the same body types.
No, they don't.
Yes, they
He's
do.
10 times bigger than
Awful.
Peter Griffin.
But alright, hold on.
Me?
It's a good acting challenge.
All right, okay. Okay.
Like, it's not gonna sound like Peter Griffin. It's gonna be like, because the way I make him is so nasally. Just,
I hate it, but
We
I love
snuck
it.
into the equipment room. He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how
when a
each of
bear
the
made
bodies
everyone kill
disappeared.
each other.
But even Hifumi didn't know what the true
Oh
killer
my
had in
god,
mind
he
for
was
their
really
final
a
act.
shrimp.
Yeah, even got the cat ears.
Half the time it's usually foxier, but
Their plan all along was to kill
Excuse
Hifumi
me?
and get rid of the one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is...
I like it when they fill in the greatness. They're gonna kiss!
No, it's just a cool transition to show that they're real person.
Celeste! Sorry, you lose.
The ultimate Gambo lost.
Lost? I lost? When was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
No.
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no. Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Taiko?
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Bullshit.
What the fuck she talk? When I've lost, I don't like to drag things on. Bitch, you dragged on this whole goddamn thing for an hour!
Alright, now, alright, this is the final time you're gonna get to read as her. Either you can, I would say, flip-flop between her normal accent and her French.
No, I would say just do normal. I mean, she's lost.
Or, yeah, at this point, yeah, do the normal,
Just do
because
it
she's done
normal.
with it.
Don't bother with the French.
Yeah,
Okay.
just don't do the French.
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to begin.
Okay,
Or
once we actually
no.
get to the reading part.
I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
Get a good
It
feel
is
for
indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote. Okay? Okay. If you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote. And when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
I'm sorry, it's that stupid bear's belly button that does not help.
Now, later in games, we actually do get to choose. I think in V3, we get to actually choose. But
Well,
I
we
think-
kind of get to choose in this game.
No, you don't,
kinda like
technically.
how the gambler's
It just
spot.
does it automatically for us. Alright, now we get to the
Well,
reading
it's
part.
basically a formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct. The black and this time the true killer who deserved the whole chicken steam was... Celestia Lundeberg, or more precisely, Takeo Yoshihiro!
Oh my gosh, you're knocking me a lot on my head.
Honestly.
Yeah. Yo,
I
people-
lost. Well, that sucks.
Yes.
I guess I was trying to work with someone else. It was a mistake after all.
I can't wait for you guys to actually see her execution.
I remember it.
You're gonna love it. You're
I
gonna love
don't
it.
know what it is.
You're gonna love
He's
it.
amazed. What's that word?
Ineptitude.
Ineptitude was beyond my calculations.
I knew
I mean, he did everything right.
So you really did approach Ikumi with this plan? So how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine you would have happily agreed to commit murder.
I wonder if she had alter ego. I'm sure she relied on her speciality. Special.
My specialty to make me laugh. I didn't even have to lie to get him to agree.
I'm pretty sure she basically told him like she would step on him or something and he would listen immediately.
Yes.
I don't think that's exactly it, but it's something similar to
I
that concept.
swear to God, if it's some dumb shit like I'll date you, I swear to God.
Okay, shut the fuck up then. We'll find out. You know.
I knew it. You will figure it out, Kyo.
Yo, okay.
You're absolutely right. To get Hifumi to act as my
Accomplice.
accomplice. I used her.
Yeah, alter ego.
For everyone who's still left, I evolved mentioning by my name, but it was one thing that Hifumi and Toga were both super into.
Does she mean? Is she talking about alter ego?
Say what?
What? What are you talking about?
Just a second.
Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here, you stupid bear.
Bitch, I shot Boomy, I'll shoot you too. I'm totally out of the loop as usual. How sad.
In other words,
It's so hard to
Then you're
like be angry at Yonakuma, but at the same time we know that he's evil as fuck.
Yeah, that's kind of funny. Then you're the one who stole that?
If anything, I think Yonakuma is just extremely relatable, and that's why it's kind of hard not to always be mad at him.
Yeah, I will agree with you.
I don't know if you're perfect to saying Yonakuma or Monokuma.
Monokuma, sorry. I'm so used to calling you Yonakuma.
Yonakuma?
I'm so used to it now.
Indeed.
That's right.
I see.
This is what Hifumi is the plan you come up with.
So all my voices are
Right
dead
again?
except for the main character. How fun.
Last night, after we had our meeting about how it would disappear, I paid Hifumi a little visit.
Oh, wow. What are you doing here?
Actually,
I love those figurines are here.
I was hoping. I was hoping that this is her friendship problem.
It is.
I was hoping to.
I love you.
I was hoping I could talk to you alone.
Well,
It is about what was stolen. I know who did it.
What?
what?
are you okay with this?
It was Taka. He stole it.
What?
Oh, that's genius.
So then,
Get them against each other.
And I have proof. Would you like to see it?
Of course he would like to see it. Oh. Oh no. She's fucking devious.
I love her.
Keep reading.
Oh, sorry. As it turned out, I found I would found a use for the digital camera. I would take you know what, to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it there.
My brain went completely different place.
I deleted the picture as soon as I showed you to Hifumi, of course.
Oh, I think when she's speaking in blue, it's a normal accent. It's normal speaking.
Oh, okay.
She's talking to us directly. Right.
I deleted the pictures as soon as I showed it to Hifumi, of course.
Damnation!
So it was him.
Angry Fumi.
Why did you go higher pitched?
Because I drank water and my vocals were
not in the right place.
Gotcha.
Oh, poor Honor.
But how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her.
You are correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
Say what?
What?
As for me,
Please forgive me. He threatened me.
Oh, he did?
Play
As
on the
for
shrimp's
me-
chords, why not?
He came to my room last night, unannounced, and then it was hard for me to even say. He abused me.
What?
I like the little blah, blah, blah on his forehead. Wait, hold on a second. Why is there a fucking costume of the sailor? Hold on a second, Hifumi. I just picture Hifumi wearing that now. No.
What?
And
Don't worry about it. Keep going.
and he took pictures. He said if I do not do as he asks, he would show them to everyone.
Look at the wall behind next to the TV, Omni.
So I had no choice.
Damnation!
Oh
My
what?
God,
A crime. An absolute crime.
I can't unsee Hifumi trying to wear that now, and it's now an image scarred in my brain.
You cursed me with this, Yunaka. I hate you right now.
I mean, I knew you'd gone a little crazy, but
Say what?
I never imagined he would go that far.
It was amazing how completely he bought it. I can like
Oops. Here we go.
I can express how enjoyable that was.
She's so cruel. I'm good. I'm about to say something on Sim.
Your microphone cut out, so you never said it, Omni.
Damn it.
Yeah, that's kind of actually fitting.
I'm about to say something I've never said before.
Oh my god.
What?
It keeps cutting out.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Okay.
I am about to say something. Damn it.
Okay, let's just move on. Let's just move on.
I'm going to kill him. I'm going to fucking.
Why does it keep cutting? Omni, there's something. Your mic keeps cutting you out.
Why?
I don't
This
know.
is cruel and unusual punishment.
Every time you were about to say it.
Omni, just try to say it really quickly. Say it really quickly. Go.
I'm going to kill him. I'm going to fucking kill him.
Oh, he got it out.
Maybe his gauge is too low or something.
No, it's internet. No, it's internet.
Wait, please. If you call now, you will be playing it right into his hands.
Actually,
Taka is planning to use her to escape. And he has made you his target.
What? Escape? You mean?
Taka is going to try to kill you.
indeed.
And all, he can keep her to himself.
This is unforgivable! Completely unforgivable!
Bastard!
Honestly,
Can we allow him to continue with these barbaric acts?
Absolutely not. How could I? She.
I swear, I will save her!
actually,
Then, would you like to join me? It just so happens I have come up with a plan. I have a diverse way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school. And with that it's complete.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. Hifumi agreed without a second thought. The fact that item he had on him was remarkable.
Right, she's normal speaking again.
Then, the power of love, even with a twist, as that can still drive people mad, it would seem.
Oh, you disgust me.
I see. I have another question for you. What was that strange costume Perfume's creation?
Indeed.
Yeah, it was the plan. It was a real pain in the butt, too. All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face of the general body size. I had no idea he would make something like that. But it's my fault for picking him in the first place.
But
I mean, it was a pretty cool looking cosplay. That was pretty dope.
So, why you decide to make me the suspect?
Because you're
Damn. That's it?
Go eat a brownie, man. You need a brownie break after that insult.
Go get your brownie. And in that regard, I made the right choice. I am so glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation.
God damn.
Life must be tough on your parents, though.
Man, go eat a brownie, bro. Go eat a brownie, man. You need a brownie.
See, everyone doesn't understand. This is why I eat so many brownies.
Well,
Why?
it doesn't help that you charge
Okay, that was
10,000 yen for it.
freaking insult I've ever read.
Average, god damn.
But when you were explaining the plan to Hifumi, how did you explain the part about him playing dead?
What she asked me is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that? Assuming you would actually let him live.
Are you okay with this?
That's simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead, once someone showed up, I told him to say that he's been seriously wounded and he was on the verge of death, but he was just barely held on.
He really believed that?
Well, of course. That wasn't all there was. It was to it. As I explained to Hifumi, the plan was, while we were all questioning him about what had happened to him, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would be an alibi, so nobody could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it.
But ha! Surprise! The other person I'm voting is you! Surprise! It almost seems very straightforward. Oh, my bad.
I just matched the lie to the level of the improvement. In fact, Hifumi ate it up.
Yeah.
He
Literally.
Exactly. He believed the lie wholeheartedly, right up until the moment of his death.
So in the end,
Yeah, he was the golden boy of this whole situation.
Don't say Golden Boy. That's what you nicknamed me. Don't say Golden Boy. Then I'm gonna
So
die.
you plan to kill him?
You Golden Boy? I don't think so.
That's what Omni used to call me when he first met me.
Aww.
I just
I
called
was
him the bottom.
No, what you called me was the boy
Boy
toy
toy.
or
I
whatever.
called you boy toy.
Yeah, you called me boy toy for some reason.
Because you were with Nat at the time.
What?
So anyway, moving on.
So you planned to kill him all along?
What was her name? From the shoot, I can't remember. What was it?
Director, line.
Line.
Lion.
It was Agatha all along. Okay.
Oh.
But of course,
There we go.
Okay.
Celestian the
Like it's both good and bad way. of
Don't
saying
worry about it. There would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead had not ended dead himself.
What the heck?
Human life means so little to you.
Well,
That's
Everyone
not.
here for that.
That's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my own power to win.
Don't be mean!
Guys, look, it's Sound Otaku in the chat.
Hey.
Hello, Otaku.
Hello.
I wonder about that.
No one. No. He. What? Derives his own pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. An aspect we're nothing alike.
Why?
Then, what made you take things this far?
What the heck?
Was it really money?
Just for the money.
Just for the gambling thrill.
Was it really just for
If
the
there's
money?
money and a death game, this sounds like a gambler's dream. Anyone seen the fucking anime Death Parade? I mean, goddamn.
Agree. Have you also seen that one that's on Netflix? It's cool with that one chick, raven hair. It looks like every other thing I'm dating.
Are you talking about the $10 million that Manikuma offered us? That is a lot of money. It's true.
Sound Otaku says, I'm close to passing out after working on stuff, so your stream is now my ASMR Robin to help me sleep.
Hi. Hey, Sound, how you doing? Doing okay.
Who's a good little kitty?
Who's a good Sound?
Who's a good kitty?
Who's a
But-
good
Who's a
kitty
good-
sound designer?
But that's not
That's my
all.
Come on, let's try to finish this up.
But that's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life began here, my only thought has been escape.
But
But all along, you've been saying how we have to accept moving
You little bitch.
Honestly, that was a lie.
you.
Hey,
I couldn't take it from day one. I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else in here.
you little bitch.
I wanted to get out. Every
I
day
can't
was
feel
a
this person,
fresh torture. And do you want to know why? Huh?
This is fine.
Couldn't gamble.
Because I had a dream.
Someone else had a dream once. How did that
I
turn
have a
out for
dream!
him?
Nope, not doing that.
How did that turn out for him again?
We're not bringing that up. Move on.
I am Josiah. I had a dream to be the best.
And accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up my dream forever.
Honestly,
And there is no way back that I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a
Metamorphical.
No, metaphorical. It's metaphorical.
I can't read either.
metaphorical healing.
Wait, so you're an underground gambler?
as for
Oh.
me,
And
So
it was
she's in illegally.
and it was all for that dream.
And what was that dream of yours?
isn't it wonderful?
To live in a European castle.
That's it.
A castle?
Hold up. Before we read another goddamn motherfucking lie.
I'm sorry, I have
It's
to point
my
out.
hero. It's my hero. Thank you very
Shit
much.
fucking crazy. Went for the most cruelest fucking tactic and the most underhanded bullshit I've ever seen in a game. To win to live in a motherfucking European
Listen, sis.
With a harem.
Listen, it's for the harem and fancy stuff nurses
I must say-
and on top of the castle.
I must say,
If the
she
harem
looked.
involved, I understand this is succubus.
Hold on. I must say, damn, she looked good in that dress.
Okay. Anyway, continue reading. Almost done.
And gathered handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butlers / bodyguards.
Those is pets.
I was going to make them dress like vampires and satisfy my every need.
Well, we all knew she was a vampire.
Once I obtained that, I would create a perfectly aesthetic world of,
Decadence.
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 I thought that was
Decadence.
Is that not wait, is that not discordance?
No.
Living the rest of my life there was my own dream and my own goal. And that's what life is all about.
Well, your dream dies with you now.
That is a base dream. But damn.
Boost!
Combined with my own winning, Monikuma's $10 million, and make that dream into reality. I got it right up to the edge, but
There is nothing to be done.
unfortunately, my dream has been scattered to the wind. Still, I do not have any regrets on pursuing my dream until the very end. So why would I?
Very noble way to look at that coming from her, actually.
Just the worst.
Very bad way of doing it, but eh.
I mean, she knows she's gonna get burned.
Like, she literally fought for her own dream till the end, and she, even though she lost, she still is fine. She doesn't regret anything because it was her dream. Granted, it's for killing people and shit like that, so that's not so noble. However, if it wasn't killing people or anything, just fighting for what your dream till the end is a noble thing.
Yeah.
So basically, the basic concept line of every fucking shonen anime.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Did you? I'm sorry, what?
She said Naruto. Anyway, continue.
So passionate, but really able. Friends for it?
Oh.
Are you asking me to feel guilty? That is a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others of my own end. I feel nothing.
Do you understand?
That's all. There's to me. That's what makes me complete.
Well, definitely makes sense. Like she's a perfect game.
Isn't it perfect how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
I do like the little
What is
in the
this?
middle.
Honestly, I have news to write a villain now.
No.
Villainess. Oh yeah. Be afraid. I already have her all set up.
Anyway.
That's your line, though.
That's what we. And plus.
Plus what?
You're so calm. How many times are you gonna ask the same questions to you? Don't you realize you're about to die?
My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. It's not just other people. I can even feel my own emotions. The consciences, the secret, the unconscious.
And that's why you're not scared?
Yes, indeed.
That's right. I do not fear death. Kill me, however you like.
I wish I had the soundboard out. I would pull out the gun. Bang!
But if I could be reincarnated.
Reincarnated. It's fine.
I'm gonna say it. I'm saying it in the French word.
We don't do the French anymore. She's not doing the French anymore.
It's in my brain.
Alright, go. Just go.
If I had a choice, then
Isn't it wonderful?
I think I would like to come back as Maria Antoinette.
Oh my fucking god, I've done.
Hey.
You just get executed again.
Exactly.
How could she be reincarnated?
But she would say, let them escape.
Alright, that's enough! Moving on!
Wait, how could she be reincarnated as Marie Antoinette if Marie Antoinette already is dead?
Well, technically, okay, hold on. Let me fucking turn off the switch real quick.
Alright, we can keep going.
But we can keep going.
Celeste smiled then, and when she did, it looked like to me like a poor effort to force it. She claimed that she could fool her own feelings. But the statement itself must have been her final lie. But the statement itself must have been her final lie. And that weak fake smile is what betrayed her.
Thrills, chills, kills! We're all done! Okay, let's get rolling! The black and disturbed piece, it must pay the price!
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
Woohoo! The ultimate gambler!
Let's give it everything we've got! It's
punishment time!
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this. What?
Number 17.
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. Which is why... Actually, it's not important.
It's not important.
Well then, take care, everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again in another life.
So yeah, Robin, the concept of reincarnation, meaning that some people believe that you can be reincarnated at any point in time as well as anything.
Okay. Thank you for explaining. Alright, time for her execution. It's a really interesting one.
It really is. It's one of my favorites, actually.
There's a lot more behind it, dude.
She's so pretty.
She's in her castle.
An Iron Maiden?
Nope.
Nope.
It's a little bit worse than that.
Puppet strings?
No.
Burning of the Versailles witch.
The Witch of Versailles.
The witch.
Oh!
Wait.
Symbolism. The historical symbol. And plus, around the same time as Mary.
Hold on, it gets better.
Hold on.
It gets better.
Joan of Arc, I believe.
When we finish this game, I'm gonna give you guys a video of somebody that actually explains a little bit more on each one of the.
Oh, I know most of the executions.
Now you think it's going to... Bye-bye.
She gets run over instead.
She gets caught on fire and ran over.
Oh.
Good job, you saved the fire.
So from a video that I watched that I'm gonna show you guys at a later point, basically the reasoning why she gets hit by the car is because it's a more common way of death than her being burnt, which is more of a like fancy type of like, you know, like memorable type of death. Which is something she would prefer to be memorable. But
so Monokuma basically gave her the beginning of what she wanted and then snatched it straight out of her eyes in the last second by giving
Makes
her a more
sense.
common death.
Yeah, because those that were burned like that were very, very known figureheads.
Important and stuff. But
Yeah.
getting hit by a car is very common.
Here's the thing. She was happy to die that way. Even her smile never faded until the car came around.
And that was the ultimate despair for her. But it's over. The third execution is over. Celeste's death is over. Celeste killed my friends, so I can't pity her, but I also can't deny it. At one point, I considered her a friend too.
Oh, Chuck is back.
And for him to just come along and...
Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't convey their regrets from the outside world, and so more people had to die.
Extreme!
You guys are still young. You need a place where I all your lives.
What are you gonna do?
Jeez! And here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
Let me out of here!
What do I care about hope? I'll just throw it in the trash if I let me out of here.
Too bad.
Let me out of here.
You're all embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. And it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes it is, but that's reality, just can't be avoided.
Don't talk like you're not a reason responsible. How long are you gonna make us keep how long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us?
God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already! So anyway, Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key-type object from Celeste?
Hey!
So, what's the deal with that?
What?
What? What's the matter?
So then,
I'll answer your question if you answer mine, jackass. What did you do? What did you do to me?
Who?
What?
hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
Ooh, how
Oh, jeez,
exciting.
what do you mean? What did I do? I have no idea. I don't know anything about that.
What was that just now? The mastermind did something to Kyoko's body? What does that mean?
Hello.
Okay, things are getting kind of awkward. I think it's time about time I get out of here.
Well,
Meanwhile, you guys can go on enjoying your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course.
see ya later.
See ya!
Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed in in despair. Although it wasn't all despair, there was one small hope. Hey Kyoko, Monokuma already mentioned it, but what is that key Celeste gave you?
so
I think she read it, but I think her mic cut out.
Yeah, it did.
Okay, all I heard was
likely.
Okay.
It's the key to one of the dressing room lockers. I had like a brain fart there.
Probably where she
What?
put Ultra Ego.
Yeah, it keeps cutting her out. Do it one more time.
Yes.
Again, I have like shoddy.
Here. Let me
Here.
do it subversive. So what?
Hang
Then
on.
does
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cut my switch to speaker and let's see how well this works.
Okay.
All right. Give it a
Let's
shot.
guys. What? Then that means
Celeste probably hid it in there.
Hey,
I suppose sometimes it's easiest beneath your nose. Well then, we better go check.
Indeed.
good idea.
So much clearer.
We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room.
How's the audio sounding up?
As we approached the dressing room, Kyoko looked back at us and said,
Hey,
I'm going to go on alone from here. Everyone else, head to the dining hall. I'll check in with you later.
What?
Why exactly are you going alone?
so
Do you even have to ask, Dick?
As she spoke, she glanced quickly at the surveillance camera.
Come on.
That's not what I mean. Why you? Stupid pause playing Splatoon.
Gosh.
There's still the risk of a spy, you know.
Then I'll go too.
What?
You?
Please, let me go.
Standing here arguing is just going to draw more attention to us.
Goodbye.
Do whatever you want.
You're the one who was arguing in the first place, Rich Brad. Shut the fuck up and leave.
Shut up before you end
Thank
up
you,
in...
Byakuya.
well,
Then it's up to you.
Yo!
I'm gonna go to the dining hall. Okay?
Get yourself a brownie.
Oh, hell yeah. Definitely gonna get a couple of those today.
Get a cookie too.
Huh? So Makoto and Kyoko are gonna go together?
Oh god, no.
Does that mean what I think it means?
Why are you like...
Okay. Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone.
She is more of a pervert than Hifumi, confirmed.
She is 100% shipping.
I tried to forget that what Tina said. Everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving me here alone.
shall we go?
Well, shall we?
Yeah.
So then,
We need to get into that locker.
Kyoko took the key Celeste had given her and unlocked the locker. And the locker swung open, we saw.
Yep, there she is.
Good morning. It's been a while, hasn't it?
It's safe. Thank goodness.
I never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It was like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart. I did just what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time. Oh, and I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon. Maybe as early as tomorrow. I'm doing it my best, so please wait just a while longer.
So, now we can officially say the case is closed.
As far as the incident is concerned, sure, but can we take a second? Since we have this opportunity, I wanted you to be honest with me. Kyoko, please tell me, what are you trying to do all on your own here at the school?
Is that why you wanted to come here with me?
however,
Regardless, that's not something you need to know right now.
I don't need to know. That just makes me even more worried.
what?
Worried?
Like, what happened during the investigation this time? You disappeared and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation. When you do that...
Indeed.
It's only natural that they think I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you too.
No. I believe in you.
What?
You believe in me?
I believe in the me that believes
Oh,
in you.
shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I knew you were gonna fucking do it. I was literally fighting the intrusive thought. Why do you let it win?
Oh boy.
Isn't it obvious people believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell you to tell me. And I want you to believe in me that believes in you.
No!
Because we're friends.
Oh
I
my
feel like I'm
God,
watching a
this kid
fucking
just-
fairy tale episode.
No, that's fucking Gurren Lagann. What the fuck you mean?
No, I know it is. I'm talking about the whole friendship thing.
Yeah, friendship is magic, dude. Did you not know that?
My Little Pony, bro.
Fuck yeah.
What the fuck is My Little Pony?
Brohoof.
What the fuck is Brohoof?
Don't worry about it.
Moving on.
It's true.
Then maybe I can believe in you.
That believes in you.
Guy will slap you.
Do it, bitch.
Just
You
a little
won't.
bit more.
Then.
That's fine.
Fine, I'll tell you. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see,
Cuts there. Fuck yeah.
Fuck.
That's a way to do it. And what I heard from Kyoko then was, well, frankly, it kind of blew my mind. Right after I told Kyoko I believe in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. I decided to confirm that what she told me with my own two eyes, so I waited for nighttime to come. And when it did, I went into action.
Breaking all the rules again.
Correct.
At this point, the person that told us to do that role is gone, so at this point there is none.
the boys' bathroom on the second floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor in it. And in the storage closet there, way in the back,
She said in the way back of the boys' bathroom storage closet, but could Kyoko really be right about this?
Go to the bathroom. Get out of the bathroom. Wait, does that mean Kyoko has gone into the boys' bathroom?
Clearly.
Is she a guy? Is it a trap?
No, very obviously.
It's just a normal storage closet as far as I can tell. The secret Kyoko told me, could it really be hidden here?
In the back. A door? Wait, that looks like a door. Look at the frame.
Yeah, it looks like a door.
She said it was away in the back of the storage closet. But I mean, seriously? Without thinking, I placed my hand on the back of the storage closet, and suddenly it, as if I were beginning yanking it in.
I knew it. It was a door.
Shunk. At the same time I heard the sound, I fell through the wall. I had no idea what was going on.
Whoa.
But,
Damn, that was loud.
I had fallen through the back of the storage closet. Huh? It turned out the back wall was like a revolving door, and I made my way back to the other side. Just like Kyoko said.
Correct.
in the boys' bathroom on the second floor, there's a storage closet. And way in the back of that closet, there's a secret room.
So this is the secret room, but what's in here? There's a bunch of files and what looked like to be volume after volume of yearbooks. They're all covered in dust. Looking at everything, one file at the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. Hope's Peak Academy Student Registry. This is one thing is here is not covered in dust. Has someone been looking at it recently? I slipped the file into my hand, but before I had a chance to take a look at it, a slip of paper fell out of the file and I turned my attention to it. What's this? You must not leave. That's kind of weird. I could understand if it says I can't leave, but you must not leave?
What happens if
What is this? My head feels funny. This strange sensation. It's like deja vu. Those
I've never been to
words,
this place
you must
before.
not leave. I've seen them somewhere before, but I can't quite remember. What do I know? What don't I know? I... Oh no.
Well, that's the spy.
A strange sound rang out through my head, and I felt like it was shaking my brain back and forth. And then, darkness. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started it. It's all over. And with that, I opened my eyes. I didn't know how long it had been. Good night, Twitch Hounds.
Damn, they swept this place clean.
Ow. Apparently, something hit me, and I lost consciousness. That's all I understood. The dull, throbbing pain in my head proved that much at least.
We're at a serious moment here.
Sorry, it's Twitch Hounds are being good, and he's going to sleep, so...
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Well, there goes all our good evidence.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's all gone now.
An empty bookshelf. Huh? Empty? Gone. It's all gone. The yearbooks, the student registry, and even the note that had fallen on the floor. It's all gone? What does this mean? But my brain refuses to do any more work. The insistent pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body. For now, I should go back to my room. Get some rest.
What do you mean get some rest? You just got knocked the hell out.
Okay.
Womp womp.
My body was
I had to take it.
My body was heavy with pain, my mind heavy with the thought. I dragged myself back toward my room.
You got a lot of explaining to do to Killer Geary.
Yeah, somehow, I made it back to the first floor of the school. The farther I walked, the more I felt. Things are getting blurred. I can't see in front of me. I couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there. And after that... As if a vast distance, I heard a sound. It was faint, but undeniable. That sound, it's coming from the gym? As I desperately hauled my shanky frame toward the gym, the sound got stronger and stronger. What's going on?
Sakura's benching.
It can't be nothing.
Sakura is
You're
training.
in the gym?
I swear to God, if Sakura's actually benching, I will laugh.
She's just fucking lifting parts of the gym.
I didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. The sound coming from inside, meanwhile, only intensified that much more.
Oh damn, she is going.
She's sparring with him.
Before me, there raged the battle beyond anything humanly possible. No, one side's not human, that's for sure. But regardless, I couldn't stop staring.
Did she ask Monokuma to spar with her?
This feels like a
I
JoJo's
feel like
moment.
that would be something Sakura would do, and I honestly kind of find that. So.
Yeah.
Do you guys feel like this is like a JoJo's moment though? Like just like
kinda.
Oh my god.
This is a JoJo's moment. Can someone please play the continued? If anyone's got that.
I got it.
Yeah.
Do it.
I forgot to move or even breathe.
Why, you? What do you think you're doing? I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this? How dare you defy me? This wasn't part of the deal!
The deal?
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Please, alright.
You do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right?
There you go, Nora.
Beautiful.
You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
What am I looking at? What am I hearing? A hostage? Then could it be the mastermind spy is Chapter 3, The Next Generation Legend, Stand Tall, Galactic Hero. The end.
We did it!
Okay, we lose another person. We've lost 3 people that time. We have 7 people left.
Good lord.
To be
continued. I
And
should
the
have played
One
it, though.
Piece to be continued.
It really was the One Piece to be continued.
Super Robo Justice!
After all
Do we get the costume?
Yeah.
Do we get to wear that now as like a skin, please?
No.
That'd be funny.
Damn it!
Oh.
I don't even like this game now. No, just because we can't even wear that as a skin.
That's it,
no,
guys.
this game sucks. Worst game of the year, guys. Don't do it.
It wasn't even this
Game of
year.
the year. The game came out in fucking like 2005.
Leave me alone!
Okay, anyway, let's go figure out who we're rating. Who is it punishment time for?
Good luck finding someone at this hour.
There are actually
There are people.
Andromeda's on.
That is true. I do kind of feel like I want to help out Andromeda a little bit. We're gonna go punish Andromeda.
We're gonna go punish Andromeda. Oh no.
Yeah, it's punishment time!
It's punishment time!
Yeah, that's our red message. Somebody type that out.
It's punishment time?
It's
Alright.
punishment time! She's playing Gunfire Reborn, and I feel like we should totally go raid her. I want to support her a little bit more. I feel bad for her.
This was in 05.
Yeah.
Oh my
it was
god.
2 years old. Yeah.
I
this
was
game.
in elementary school.
I was 6.
How old was I? 05. I was born. I was 5, I think. 6.
Alright, let me make sure though she's not ending. It doesn't seem like she's ending stream right now. It seems like she's in the middle of a run, so we got some time.
There we go.
We're gonna do yours. I don't feel like typing out anything else.
I don't have a sub, so sorry.
That's fine. Anyway, let me just type this out. Andromeda. Okay. So, tomorrow I will not be streaming myself, but I will be over on Sound Otaku's around, I believe, 8 o'clock. So you guys can totally check that. He'll be starting at 6:30, but I will be there at around 8 o'clock. After that, though, on Saturday will be a Sea of Thieves collab. Oh, Omni got you covered on that one. Nice. Thank you, Omni. Anyway,
I am
so
100% going to announce.
so on Saturday, I will be playing Sea of Thieves with one of my art sisters, which is going to be really exciting because I'm trying to get to know a bunch of them. So this is the first one. I'm excited. And then after that, I should have my schedule up on Sunday night. But yeah, that is pretty much it. Do you guys have anything else to say? Want to add?
No.
I really need a coffee.
At this hour in time?
Omni, think about it. You know
Alright.
me pretty well enough to know how many times do I ask for coffee daily?
Anyway, thank you everyone so much for watching. I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.
Next time.